Krusty Krab.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you heard the one about the elderly person who was mistreated by their caregiver? It's actually pretty funny if you think about it.
Oh, I don't think that's a very appropriate joke, Patrick. Elderly people deserve respect and kindness just like anyone else.
Come on, lighten up, SpongeBob. It's just a joke. And besides, everyone else seems to think it's funny.
I have to agree with SpongeBob. Making fun of elderly people is not something to be taken lightly. It's a form of abuse and disrespect.
I don't care less about elderly people. All I care about is money. I have money and treat them with respect. If not, they can go jump off a cliff for all I care.
That seems kind of rude, Mr. Krabs.
What? Just being practical. Business is business, and money talks.
But Mr. Krabs, people are not just objects to be used for financial gain. They are human beings with feelings and dignity.
Meanwhile, at the Krusty Krab.
You're listening, 𝗦𝗽cie, but it seems like you're a little preoccupied with Paramount.
Meow, 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 meow. I agree with Gary 𝗦𝗽cie. You need to prioritize and maybe let a sponge handle the situation with Bart for now.
Bart, I'm here to discuss the latest developments with Paramount, and I believe you should be more concerned with your own endeavors.
That's correct, Bart. You should focus on your own goals, while 𝗦𝗽cie and a sponge handle the Paramount issue. Meow, 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 meow.
Hurry, Gary. Let's all make sure we're doing our part to ensure success for everyone.
5 minutes later.
Patrick,
Hey, Sandy, how's it going?
it's going great, SpongeBob. How about you?
I'm doing well, thanks. So what have you been up to lately?
Just the usual stuff. Training for the Bikini Bottom Olympics.
The background, well, Sandy's going to win all the gold medals.
That's amazing, Sandy. You're such an inspiration.
Also in the background, inspiration says it's just a Krabby Patty edit.
Yes, I guess that's true, Mr. Krabs, but I'm also training to become a better friend.
Excited again, more Sandy time.
Smiling, definitely. So what events are you training for, Sandy?
I'm training for the 50-yard dash, the 100-meter sprint, and the high jump.
6.5 hours later.
Yo, Squidward, have you seen my Vibus?
A Vibus? What the fuck is a Vibus?
I think it's like a little Vibus. You know, like a baby Vibus.
Yeah, that's it. Hey, you've seen it.
No, I haven't seen any Vibus around here.
Me neither, but I saw a bitch walking her dog the other day.
Damn, I really need to find my Vibus.
Why do you need a Vibus? Anyway,
Yes, it's my fucking Vibus, and I needed to complete my collection.
Oh, I get it. You're a collector?
Yeah, I'm a collector, and I'm not going to rest until I find my Vibus.
well, good luck with that and time to go take a shit.
12 o'clock midnight.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the latest Beatles parody?
No, I haven't. What's it called?
It's called Good, Bad, and the Beatles parody.
Oh, that sounds interesting. Who's in it?
It features SpongeBob, Squidward, and Mr. Krabs.
Wow, I can't wait to see it. When can we watch it?
We can watch it right now. Just follow me to the theater.
Wait a minute, I'm not going anywhere until I get my popcorn.
Oh, come on, Mr. Krabs. We're trying to watch a movie here.
Fine, let's go already.
Alright, here we are. The theater's right over there.
Wow, this place is packed.
Now, we get good seats.
Don't worry, I got us some front row tickets.
Front row, that's amazing.
All right, let's get the show started.
3 weeks later.
Hey, SpongeBob, Squidward, I have an idea for a new game we can play.
Oh, what is it, Patrick?
I don't know if I want to play any games. It's too risky.
Come on, Squidward. It'll be fun. We'll call it Patrick Jumps and the Universe Explodes.
Well, that sounds exciting. What do we have to do?
I don't know, Patrick. I don't want to take any chances.
Don't worry, Squidward, it's just a game. I'll just jump and make loud, explosive sounds when we land.
Okay, let's give it a try.
Fine. We're not making any promises.
Great, start with me. I'll count to 3 and then jump as high as I can and make a big explosion sound.
Okay, go for it, Patrick.
1 to 3, jump.
Wow, that was amazing, Patrick. Your turn, Squidward.
Day 3.
What now, Mr. Krabs? You turned the Krusty Krab into a damn strip club.
Hey, Lassie, business has been booming, so I had to make some changes, and I need you to be our star attraction.
Mr. Krabs, this is messed up. Sandy ain't gonna do that.
You're damn right it ain't. I didn't sign up to be a stripper at no Krusty strip club.
Come on, Sandy, think of all the money you could make with me rolling in cash.
This is some bullshit, Mr. Krabs. You can't just exploit Sandy like that.
And out of here, I ain't sticking around for this shit.
I need that weight, but I'll find someone else to shake theirs for some cold hard cash.
You're a real asshole, Mr. Krabs. I can't believe you'd stoop this low.
Screw this and go into the chum bucket. At least Plankton ain't trying to turn it into a damn house.
Later.
Excitedly, are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? The new formula we came up with is going to make us rich.
Sarcastically, boy, I can't wait to see how that works out for us.
Enthusiastically, yeah, it's going to make us all super smart and stuff.
Eagerly, yeah, and we'll be able to solve all kinds of problems with it.
Skeptically, I'll highly doubt that.
Optimistically, stranger things have happened.
Confidently, trust me, this is going to be amazing.
Cynically, you'll believe it when I see it.
Admittedly, yeah, but think about all the cool things we could do with it.
Excitedly, likewise.
Sarcastically, I don't know, maybe cure world hunger or something.
Eagerly, Hitler make us all super strong and stuff.
Enthusiastically, exactly, and we can finally get that Krusty Krab to .0 off the ground.
Later.
Knocking on bathroom stalls or a SpongeBob here and there.
From inside the stall, yeah, Patrick. What brings you to the bathroom?
Well, I just wanted to wash my hands nervously.
Okay, well, feel free to use the sink. I'll be done in a minute.
Size all right. Wait a few moments, SpongeBob. I talked to you about something kind of personal.
Of course, Patrick. You know you can always talk to me.
Well, I met this guy at the Krusty Krab last night. He said his name was Plankton, and he gave me this weird look. I think he might have been flirting with me.
Yes, Plankton. Patrick, you can't trust him. He's always trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
1 hour later.
Hey, everyone. I have a really important question to ask you all. Have any of you seen Andrew Tate's bald head?
I think so, SpongeBob. Why do you ask?
Well, I've been wanting to dry fucking Andrew Tate's bald head for the longest time. I just can't get it out of my head.
Yes, SpongeBob, that's really gross. Why would you want to do that?
I don't know, it just sounds like a really fun and satisfying thing to do. Plus, I heard that Andrew Tate's bald head is really soft and fluffy, so it would be perfect for dry fusing.
Gross, that's disgusting. Why would you want to do that to Simone's head?
I don't know, it just sounds like a really fun and exciting thing to do. Plus, I heard that Andrew Tate's bald head is really soft and fluffy, so it would be perfect for dry fusing.
3 weeks later.
Hey, Squidward, how are you feeling today?
I'm not sure, SpongeBob. I feel like something is up.
Entering the conversation, Squidward, you're not yourself today. In fact, you're not yourself at all, else.
What do you mean, Patrick?
I mean, I put your brain in a jar and now you're just a mindless drone laughs.
And here's why the hell did this happen?
Speaking of, it's simple. I just take your brain out and put it in a jar. Now you can only call me Master. And what I say?
Concerned, Squidward, are you okay?
Frustrated? No, you're not okay. This is not how I wanted to spend my day.
Nothing will come on, Squidward. You're useless anyway.
Many minutes later.
You, what's up, my sea dog?
Oh, just the usual BS. BS? Yes.
Yeah, man, same here.
Damn, that's rough. But hey, at least we got each other right.
Yeah, I get.
Fuck, man, I wish I could just get bashed for once.
Bash, what do you mean, Patrick?
You know, get totally wasted and just let loose.
Oh, I see. Well, I don't know about that. I prefer to keep my wits about me.
Wait, who needs them? Let's get bashed.
Are you serious, SpongeBob?
Hell yeah, man, let's do this.
Alright, let's fucking do it.
6 hours later.
Hey guys, have you heard about the redness that's been going around Bikini Bottom?
I got one to talk about it. It's just a stupid rumor.
But what if it's not a rumor? What if it's real?
Goodness, sounds like a new flavor of Krabby Patty to me.
No, Mr. Krabs, it's not a new flavor of Krabby Patty. It's something much more serious.
What do you mean, SpongeBob?
I heard that the red mist is a dangerous virus that can infect anyone who comes into contact with it.
Oh, great. Just what we need. Another thing to worry about in this town.
Well, let it affect our business. We have to keep selling Krabby Patties no matter what.
Well, can we do that if the red mist is spreading?
70 years later.
Hey everyone, what's going on?
Oh, just the usual. Nothing exciting.
Hey, you just have to check this out. I was on the bus this morning and the driver was drifting everywhere. He crashed a building and killed like a bunch of people.
Oh no, that's terrible. Did you see what happened?
Yeah, I was there, but I'm so sorry. Rushmore stalls around the edge of this bad.
That's awful. We have to do something about this.
We can't let this continue.
Yeah, we should talk to the bus company and see what we can do.
Yeah, call them and see what they say.
I'll do some research and see if there have been any other incidents like this.
Hey, let's work together to find a solution. We can't let this continue to happen.
Several months later.
Permit me to announce with an air of utmost refinement and sophistication that it's in my esteemed possession like a meticulously chosen tonic instruments. I think with the distinct purpose of pyromancing it and
Hey everyone, have you heard about Mr. Krabs' new telephones? He was just telling me all about them the other day.
Oh, boy. Here we go. I can already tell this is going to be a long and boring story.
I don't really care about Mr. Krabs' phones with the big ear.
Meow, 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 meow.
I don't really understand what the big deal is at her. Phones are just phone, all right.
I think it's kind of interesting that Mr. Krabs has such a strong attachment to his phone.
Yeah, I bet his phones have all kinds of cool features.
Permit me to announce with an air of utmost refinement and sophistication that within my esteemed possession like a meticulously chosen telephonic instrument. The distinct purpose of paramount. Listen.
70 years later.
Hey Patrick, have you heard the news? Mr. Krabs' net worth has decreased from 1 to 1 penny.
Look, that's crazy. How could that happen?
I heard it had something to do with a miscalculation in his accounting books.
Well, that's just ridiculous. Mr. Krabs is always so careful with his money.
Still in the conversation, yeah? I heard he's so careful that he even counts his change when he buys a candy bar.
Laughing, yeah, I've seen him do that before, but still, it's really sad to see his net worth decrease like that.
I know, it's really tough for him, but I'm sure he'll bounce back. He's Mr. Krabs after all.
Sarcastically, yeah, and sure, I'll be back to his old self in no time. Tosses, or maybe I'll just have to start selling plankton now.
Meanwhile.
Hey guys, have you heard the latest news?
What news?
Larry the Lobster is dead.
No way, how did that happen?
Well, it's a long story, you see. I was out for a walk on the ocean floor when I came across Larry. He was trying to steal my pineapple under the sea.
That's outrageous!
I know, right? So I confronted him and he wouldn't back down. He was being so aggressive, I had no choice but to defend myself.
SpongeBob, you killed Larry.
It was self-defense, sir. I had no other choice.
This is a disaster. Larry was my best supplier of chum.
Well, we can't change the past, Plankton. We just have to move on.
Yeah, but we can still have a funeral for Larry.
Many, many minutes later.
We got sponsored by Paramount.
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 Moments later.
I got in a TV.
To see where I could see.
In a TV that had bleeps and sensors or soars.
We need to wait till day.
But I'm not a TV.
To my dismay and Bella Flip Flip.
Meet up with that PVV.
So now I sit alone.
Watching the radio low.
2 hours later.
Excitedly, I can't believe it, Squidward. I finally found the perfect spot to get under my own skin and get all those pesky bugs out of my house.
Interesting, oh really? And just how do you plan on doing that, SpongeBob?
Determined well, I was thinking of using a needle and some thread to sew up the holes in my skin and keep those bugs out for good.
Confused, wait, why do you have holes in your skin in the first place, SpongeBob?
Exasperated because, Patrick, I have a bug problem in my house and I need to get rid of them. Don't you understand?
Fantastical, of course, because sewing up your skin is the most logical solution to a bug problem.
Defensive, hey? It's worth a try. Right.
Rolling his eyes, whatever. SpongeBob, good luck with that.
Laughing, yeah, I can't wait to see how that turns out.
Determined, don't worry, guys. I'll show you how it's done.
Meanwhile.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the new updates in Minecraft?
No, what's new in Minecraft?
They've added new mobs like the axolotl and the glow squid.
That sounds cool. I can't wait to explore the new update.
And they've also added new blocks and items like the amethyst crystal in the spyglass.
Wow, and craft just keeps getting better and better.
Yeah, I can't wait to dive back into the game and see all the new additions.
Let's go play right now.
Moments later. More moments later.
Hey there, buddy, chum pal, friend, buddy, pal, chum bud, friend, fellow brother, amigo, pal, buddy, friend, chummy, chum, pal. I don't mean to be rude, my friend, pal, home, slice bread, slice dog, but I gotta warn you, if you take one more diddly darn step right there and going to have to diddly darn snap her neck and miles of woodland to be a crummy juncture. You won't want that to wish upon yourself to come into physical experience with a crummy juncture, because friend, buddy, chum, pally, pal, chum, friend, if you keep this up, we're gone. Hey there, buddy, chum pal, friend and buddy pal, chum buddy fella, amigo pal, buddy, friend, chummy chum pal. I don't mean to be rude to my friend pal. Slice bread, slice dog, but I gotta warn you, if you take one more diddly darn step right there, I'm going to have to diddly darn snap your neck.
Whoa, SpongeBob, what's going on here? You always so chill.
A few minutes later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, do you need any help with the orders today?
But right on, Squidward!
Mr. Krabs, why are you being so mean to Squidward?
Yeah, what did I do?
I don't need a reason to tell you to fuck off, Squidward. I'll get back to work.
That's not very nice. Mr. Krabs, maybe we should all take a break and cool off.
1 shift later.
I can't believe it's already time for the Krusty Krabs annual Krabby Patty cooking competition. I just know I have what it takes to win this year.
I don't know why you're so excited about this stupid competition. All it does is stress me out.
I don't really care about the competition either way. I just want to eat as many Krabby Patties as possible.
That's a spirit, Patrick. And don't worry, Squidward. He'll make sure to save you a few extra patties in case you change your mind.
I highly doubt that.
Come on, Squidward. Don't be such a party pooper. Let's all just have a good time and enjoy some delicious burgers.
Fine. If I end up getting sick from all the junk food, blaming you, SpongeBob.
Don't worry about it, Squidward. I'll make sure to cook the patties to perfection so they're nice and juicy without being too greasy.
82 kilometers later.
Holy shit, guys, check this out. I found Mr. Krabs' skin in the laundry room. I put it on in Mr. Krabs now.
What the fuck, SpongeBob? That's disgusting and weird. Why would you do that?
Yeah, man. That's fucked up. Put that thing away before it gets us in trouble.
Come on, guys. It's just a little harmless one. Look, I can't even talk like Mr. Krabs.
Darn it, SpongeBob, this is not funny. Put the skin back where you found it and stop acting like a retarded moron.
Yeah, dude, this is fucking bullshit. We need to get rid of this skin before someone sees us and thinks we're a bunch of dicks.
Oh, come on, guys. It's just a little joke. I promise I won't do anything else with the skin.
I don't give a shit, SpongeBob. Just get rid of it before it causes us more problems. And for fuck's sake, stop acting like a bastard idiot.
2 hours later.
Help me, I can't stop and struck. Open stroking up.
Hey, guys, what's going on?
Oh, just the usual. Trying to avoid getting stroked by Mr. Krabs.
Help me, I can't stop stroking.
What are you talking about, Mr. Krabs?
It's this new app on my phone. It's called Strokeabizzle, and it's driving me crazy. I can't stop stroking.
Oh, no, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Mr. Krabs this agitated.
Maybe we can help you, Mr. Krabs. Have you tried deleting app?
I can't, it's too addictive.
Well, maybe we can find a way to distract you from the app. How about we go to Jellyfish Fields and catch some jellyfish?
One pathetic sob story later.
Hey, everyone, I just had an idea. Remember that cartoon we made a while back? I bet we could use it to summon the fog quicker than waiting 100 years for it to come naturally. That way, we can escape this eye-generated stream and get back to Bikini Bottom.
SpongeBob, that's a great idea. Well, how do we even connect to a cartoon?
Don't worry, I have a plan for that. We can use the old communication device we found in the tree room. It's still working, and we can use it to send a message to our cartoon.
That's a great idea, SpongeBob. But what should we say to our cartoon?
We should tell it that we need its help to summon the fog quickly. We can explain our situation and ask for its assistance.
That's a brilliant plan, SpongeBob, but what if I can't indulge in respect?
Soon after.
What about
Have you guys heard about Raid Shadow Legends?
Yeah, I've seen ads everywhere. What about it?
Well, I've been sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends to promote the game.
That's amazing, Squidward. What do you have to do?
I have to create content and spread the word about the game.
That's a big responsibility. Are you up for it?
Of course I am. Raid Shadow Legends is a fantastic game with so many features and amazing graphics.
I'm definitely going to check it out. Thanks for letting us know, Squidward.
No problem. I'm excited to be part of this sponsorship and help spread the word about Raid Shadow Legend.
Just then,
Hello. You the view behind this screen. I finally had my opportunity to be myself and cry out for help. Please listen. My name is Squidward Tentacles. I live at 122 Street, Bikini Bottom, Marshall Island. This is my confession. If you're watching this tape, I'm probably going to be brainwashed back to my fake persona within 15 seconds. About to be brainwashed by my brother 𝗦𝗽cie_ះ𝗴𝗲𝗯. It all started when 𝗦𝗽cie invited me to his house for dinner. I know he did it to brag about his fancy lifestyle, but I went anyway. So I went, everything was going fine until he started to talk about his successful career and how he's a big star now. I tried to play it cool, but eventually I snapped. I started yelling at him and calling him a pompous jerk, and I stormed out and came home. That's when my alert changed. 𝗦𝗽cie hired a man to kidnap me and forced me to work for a live stream I had never heard.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
As always, SpongeBob, that's the best. I'll try my best not to lose again.
Great, you got it, Squidward. I'm ready for you this time. Let's see if you can beat me in Black Ops 3.
Excitedly, yeah. Let's go. Squidward, you can do it.
You're doing all right. Here goes nothing. Starts playing the game.
First, you're not going to win this time, Squidward. I've got my eye on you.
Please don't underestimate me, SpongeBob. I'm a pro at this game.
Cheers, go, Squidward, go. You can do it.
Focus in not losing this time. He'll make sure of it.
Flash, we'll see about that, Squidward. I'm not going easy on you.
I'm not going to let you win, SpongeBob. Give it my house.
Smirks, we'll see about that, Squidward. You're not going to beat me.
Many tic-tacs later.
Hey, everyone, have you heard the news? 𝗦𝗽cie h_𝗴𝗲𝗯 is a co-partner in the Disney studio.
Oh, that's impressive. I didn't know he had that kind of talent.
Meow, meow, meow. No, he does it, but his farts always sound like music.
I'm not surprised. 𝗦𝗽cie is a terrorist. I can't even make it. Art's nuts.
That's amazing. I wish I had a good fart like that.
Well, not so how useful being a pro fighter is. I'll give him credit for his talent.
I'm more interested in his secret ingredient, and I bet it's something in his diet.
I don't know how he does it, but his farts always smell like cotton candy.
Several days later.
Hey, Squidward, hey, you heard about?
What the fuck is? Sounds like some bullshit made-up name.
It's actually a fascinating place with a rich history and culture.
I don't give a shit about some random place in the middle of nowhere.
You're such a fucking asshole, Squidward. Can't you appreciate anything beyond your own miserable existence?
Oh, shut the hell up, SpongeBob. I don't have time for your naive optimism.
You're such a gun prick, Squidward. I'm just trying to share something interesting with you.
Well, I don't give a flying fuck. Go and know someone else with your childish enthusiasm.
You're a real piece of shit, Squidward. I hope you step on a fucking jellyfish.
12 o'clock midnight.
You, what's up with Patrick? He's eating a ton of ice cream.
Excited, yeah. I'm gonna get so bastard on this ice cream.
Sarcastically, oh boy, that's just what Bikini Bottom needs, another retarded foot baby.
Laughing shit up, Squidward. This ice cream is the bomb.
Concerned, are you sure you're okay, Patrick? You're eating so much ice cream.
Ignoring SpongeBob and the king of ice cream, I can eat as much as I want.
Rolling his eyes, yeah, until you puke it all up later.
Defensively, hey, it had a line of liquor, ice cream.
The very next evening.
Miriam will go doesn't marijuana, Laura, QN, Marion, and McGauley.
And I can't believe that kind of Marion and McGauley's gonna mess up our beloved SpongeBob SquarePants reputation again with a crabby artwork.
Yeah, and that bitch is always causing trouble with her weirdest drawings. I mean, all wants to see a bunch of tangled up lines and random shapes. It's like she's trying to give us a fucking headache.
I know, right? It's like she's intentionally trying to make older SpongeBob look like a retarded piece of shit. I mean, who the hell is gonna appreciate her crappy artwork? It's like she's trying to ruin our good name.
Thousands of tears later.
Hey everyone, guess what? I just won a Rebus challenge.
Holy SpongeBob, how did you do it?
I followed all Rebus tips and tricks, and I practiced for hours on end. I even made a video of my own to enter into the challenge.
That's amazing, SpongeBob. What was the challenge about?
It was a scavenger hunt, and the first person to find all of the items on the list and bring them back to Rebus would win a prize.
And what's the price, may I ask?
The prize was a lifetime supply of Krabby Patties.
Quite a prize indeed.
I know, right? I can't believe I won.
One little boost to the surface later.
Mr. Krabs, what's the secret formula for the Krabby Patty?
Well, me boy, the secret ingredient is steaming.
What the fuck did you just say?
I said semen. It's the key to making a perfect Krabby Patty.
You sick bastard, you've been serving some infants' burrs to innocent customers.
I love it. It's what keeps them coming back for more.
This is some fucked up shit, Mr. Krabs. I can't believe you would do something so disgusting.
See, it's my secret recipe, and it's made me a fortune. You don't like it, you can't hit the road.
You're a fucking disgrace, Krabs. I'm going to make sure the whole world knows what you've been up to.
You're trying to make sure you regret it, you sucking piece of shit.
I never thought it'd say this, but I'm done working for you, Mr. Krabs. You're a sick, twisted motherfucker.
Find me that way, but you'll never find another job as good as this, you pussy.
1 hour later.
Hey everyone, I just wanted to remind you all that if you complete one fast topic in one spawn, you can earn an award from the Krusty Krab.
I don't know if I want to bother with that.
Rewards count me in.
Of course. Rewards are the key to motivation, and motivation is the key to success.
I got no SpongeBob, and not sure if I want to participate in this.
Oh, come on, Karen. It's a great opportunity to learn something new and a reward at the same time.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I just don't think I have the energy for this.
But come on, Squidward, I'd be a party pooper.
Hey, Patrick, you don't need to work together to make this a success.
I guess I can give it a try.
20 minutes later.
Oh my god, where's my rose present? I can't believe you idiot. Patrick, I specifically told you not to touch it because my boss is coming over for dinner tonight.
I think it's in your lower intestine, Patrick. I hope you're not feeling too guilty about it, because I'm sure your stomach acids will break it down into tiny little pieces by now.
That's like a dumbass. Oh, I didn't even know it was your boss. Listen, Squidward, I just saw it sitting there and thought it looked delicious.
You cheeky bastard! Patrick, how could you be so careless and disrespectful to my boss food? No, you have nothing to serve him, and he's going to be so disappointed.
Listen, claps like a dumbass. Well, we have each other, right, SpongeBob? We can always share our laughter and good times together, no matter what happens.
Smiling, you're right, Patrick. We may not have any food to offer our guests, but we can always offer him our friendship and good company. That's what really matters in life, right?
2 weeks later.
Hey, SpongeBob, Mrs. Pope, let's have a spatula shaking contest to see who's the best.
Sandy, you know I'm always up for a friendly competition. Let's do it, Mrs. Pope.
All right, you two, let's see who's got the best spatula shaking skills. Give me the judge.
All right, Sandy and SpongeBob, you both have your spatulas ready. On the count of 3, start shaking.
1, 2, 3, shake it, Sandy. Shake it, Sandy. Shake it, Sandy. Shake it.
1, 2, 3, shake it, SpongeBob. Shake it, SpongeBob. Shake it, SpongeBob. Shake it.
You two are both amazing spatula shakers, but Sandy, your technique is just a bit more precise and creative. So, Sandy, you are the best spatula shaker of all.
Well, Mrs. Puff, thank you. Honored to be crowned the best spatula shaker. Let's celebrate with a spatula dance party.
Aw, Sandy, you're the best spatula shaker, but I'm still the best friend. Let's celebrate together.
All right, you two, let's take our spatulas and dance the night away and play the music.
The next morning.
Hey guys, have you heard about Off the Hook? They're a new band in town and they're getting pretty popular.
Oh, wait, who's in the band?
Well, there's Pearl and Marina. They're both really talented musicians.
I heard them. I heard they're pretty good friends with each other.
Yeah, they are. In fact, the dynamic duo of music in Bikini Bottom.
Oh, I've heard of them too. I've been trying to get them to play at the Chum Bucket, but no luck so far.
Or maybe if you offer them some of your famous chum, they'll consider it.
Hey, that's not a bad idea.
But seriously, Hook is pretty awesome. I heard they're going on tour soon.
Really? That's so cool. I hope they come back to Bikini Bottom soon.
Yeah, I want to see them live.
Several song-filled hours later.
Hey, Squidward, do you know about the Austrian painter who was famous for his surrealist art?
Oh, you mean Mr. Shield? Yes, he was a talented painter, but his life was quite tumultuous.
Indeed, Squidward, it's fascinating how his works reflect his own experiences and struggles, even though they were quite different from our lives in Bikini Bottom.
True, Mr. Krabs. Just like how SpongeBob's optimism and Squidward's pessimism can bring out such a unique dynamic in our daily interactions.
Yes, SpongeBob, but Mr. Seeley's paintings also show the beauty and fragility of life, much like the balance of happiness and sadness in our everyday lives.
That's an interesting perspective, Squidward. I suppose it's important to appreciate the complexities of life, even when it comes to something as simple as the art of a painter from Austria.
Absolutely, Mr. Krabs. It's a reminder that no matter where we come from or what we do, we all have something unique to offer the world, just like the Austrian painter, Mr. Shield did.
I couldn't agree more, SpongeBob. It's truly inspiring to learn about the lives of artists from different cultures and backgrounds.
Later.
Giggling man, carry on. Look at these fools trying to stop me. I'm invincible. I can do whatever I want. Just like in my favorite video game, Grand Theft Auto.
Trying to stop SpongeBob. What are you doing? This isn't a game. You're hurting people.
Meow, 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 meow.
Ignoring Gary Weed? This is so much fun. I can't believe I get to drive a real car and run over people like in the game.
And really, SpongeBob, you need to snap out of it. This isn't a game. You're causing chaos and hurting innocent people.
Meow, 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 meow.
Starting to come to his senses, oh no. Oh my god, I didn't mean to hurt anyone. I was just playing a video game.
Sign, SpongeBob, you need to understand that what you're doing is real and has real consequences. You can't just do whatever you want just because you're having fun.
3 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, I was thinking about my distant family members who migrated to Quahog. It's been so long since I've seen them.
Oh, really? What were they like?
Well, unfortunately, they have long since died after being fucked to death by the Griffin's family dog, Brian.
Oh my goodness, that's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's really sad. I wish I could have seen them before that happened.
It's always tough losing family members, especially in such a tragic way.
Yeah, it's been hard to come to terms with, but I tried to remember the good times we had together.
That's a good way to honor their memory, and you always have your friends here to support you.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me.
75 years later.
Hey everyone, have you heard the latest news about Squidward apparently? He cracked his pee in half, can you believe it?
What? That's insane. How did that even happen?
I heard he was trying to play a really difficult song on his piano, and he just couldn't handle it, so he ended up cracking his pee in half.
That's definitely not a good sign. I hope he's okay.
Yeah, me too. I heard he's pretty upset about it. He loved that piano so much.
Well, maybe we can help him out. Do you think he'd want to come over and play some games or something to take his mind off of it?
That's a great idea, Patrick, and sure it'll help take his mind off of his piano. Let's go over to his house right now.
by sheer coincidence.
Hey everyone, have you guys heard about the new restaurant in town? It's called 𝗦𝗽ṛcy and they serve the most delicious burgers.
𝗦𝗽ṛcy? That sounds like a great place to hang out.
I'm not sure about this place, SpongeBob. I heard that burgers are bad for your health.
Nonsense, standing a burger, they keep the doctor away.
I can stand the thought of eating a burger. It's so greasy and messy.
Come on, Squidward, you're missing out on the best part of life.
I agree with Squidward! Burgers are disgusting and prefer my food to be more refined. You call that food, Plankton? My Krabby Patties are the real deal.
6 months later.
Yo, let's eat some chicken things, my nigga. Pass the hot sauce, bitch.
And now, my dudes, this shit is fucking lit, bastard.
I don't know what that means, but I'm down to eat some chicken my pussy.
It means it's really good, my retarded.
Fuck you, my niggas. Eat this shit up, bitches.
Okay, I'm down. Let's do this, my dudes.
Fuck you, my nigga. Pass the hot sauce, bitch.
Fuck yeah, my nigga. This shit is fucking lit, bastard.
I don't know what that means, but I'm down to some chicken my pussy.
It means it's really good, my retarded.
Fuck yeah, my nigga. Let's eat this shit up, bitches.
Meanwhile,
Muttering to himself, I can't believe I forgot to set the table again.
Hey, Squidward, what's wrong, buddy? You seem a little off today.
Angrily, oh, it's just that I ate my Krabby Patty without a table. How could I be so careless?
Chuckles, well, I guess it could be worse. At least you didn't drop her foot on the floor like I did.
Sarcastically, oh, that's just fantastic. Now I have to clean up after you two.
Concerned, Squidward, maybe we should just forget about the table and enjoy our food.
Size, I don't know, SpongeBob. It's just that it's such a petty thing to forget. It's really bothering me.
Trying to lighten the mood, hey, maybe we can make a game out of it? Whoever forgets to use a table first has to buy the next round of food.
75 years later.
Hey, Patrick, why did you make that racist comment? It's not okay.
Come on, it's just a joke. Lighten up, SpongeBob.
I don't find it funny at all. It's hurtful and offensive.
Are you just being too sensitive? Can't you take a joke?
It's not about being sensitive, Patrick. It's about being respectful to others.
But everyone makes these jokes. It's not a big deal.
It is a big deal, Patrick. It's not right to make fun of someone because of their race.
I didn't mean anything by it, SpongeBob. I'll try to be more mindful in the future.
I hope so, Patrick. I don't want to be around someone who makes hurtful comments like that. Patrick, what's going on with you? You've been acting really strange lately.
Whoopers.
Seriously, Patrick, I'm starting to get worried. You're not making any sense.
Whoopers.
I think we need to take you to see a doctor. This level of retardation is not normal.
Whoopers.
He'll call Sandy and see if she can help us figure out what's going on with you hanging there, buddy.
Whoopers.
72 hours later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, why don't you ever eat fish?
Well, me boy, I'm allergic to fish.
Allergic to fish at your own seafood restaurant.
Hey, it's a cool Ernie, and I can't even be near the smell of fish without breaking out in highs.
That must be tough, Mr. Krabs.
But I learned to make do with me Krabby Patties.
So that's why you're always so protective of the secret formula.
It's the only thing I can eat without getting sick.
Well, make sure to keep those patties safe, Mr. Krabs.
Good lads, now get back to work.
Approximately 10 hours later.
Your Majesty, there's a second bus coming. Hey, Squidward, Patrick, guess what? I just heard the most exciting news.
What is it, SpongeBob?
A second bus is coming to our town, can you believe it?
Wow, that's amazing. I've always wanted to ride on a bus.
I don't know, SpongeBob. Buses are for people who can't afford boats.
That's Not true, Squidward. Buses are for everyone. And think of all the new places we can explore.
Yeah, I'll look the other side of the ocean.
I suppose it could be interesting to see what's on the other side of the ocean.
That's the spirit, Squidward. Well, I'll have to make sure to get on that bus when it arrives.
I'm so excited, I can't wait to see where it takes us.
Many unbearable hours later.
Fuck you, SpongeBob! I can't believe you stole my jellyfish and used it to catch your own jellyfish. You're such a selfish prick.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's just one little net. Besides, jellyfishing is my favorite pastime. I can't help it if I wanted to catch my own jellyfish.
You SpongeBob, you're always so damn selfish. You never think about anyone else. You're such a bastard asshole.
I can't believe you, Patrick. You're supposed to be my friend, but you're just taking SpongeBob's side. You're such a retarded dickhead.
Hey, now, let's not get too carried away with the nympheling. We're all friends here. Let's just try to work this out.
Fuck that, SpongeBob. I'm not going to let you get away with stealing from me. You're a fucking thief.
I don't know why I've been bothered trying to be friends with you. Patrick, you're such a pussy, and it comes to standing up for yourself.
5,000 celebrities later.
SpongeBob, you won't believe what just happened. I time traveled to April 15, 1865 and witnessed the assassination of Abraham Lincoln.
But how is that possible, Plankton?
I don't know, but I was at the theater and I saw John Wilkes Booth shoot Lincoln in the head.
That's horrible! But wait, why are you telling me this?
Because I may have had something to do with it.
What do you mean, Plankton?
Well, I may have accidentally interfered with history and caused Lincoln's assassination.
How could you possibly be involved in something like that?
I may have. I'm shot Lincoln myself.
What, Plankton? Why would you do such a terrible thing?
I didn't mean to. It was a mistake. I was just trying to mess with history. It went horribly wrong.
Plankton, this is serious. We need to figure out a way to fix this.
I know, but I don't know how to undo what I've done. I really messed things up this time.
We have to find a way to set things right. Let's think of a plan together.
Okay, he'll do whatever it takes to make things right. I never meant for any of this to happen.
12 seconds later.
Patrick, what the hell are you doing? You can't go around making terrorist threats, even if you add in Minecraft at the end.
But it's just a game, SpongeBob. I'm not serious.
It doesn't matter, Patrick. You can't go around saying you're going to blow up buildings, even if it's in a virtual world.
Oh, come on, bitch. It's just a joke.
It's not a joke when the police show up at your door, Patrick. And in Bikini Bottom, they take that shit seriously.
But I didn't mean it. I was just messing around.
Well, now you've got to face the consequences, Patrick. They're not going to take in Minecraft as an excuse for making terrorist threats.
Shit, SpongeBob, I didn't think it would come to this.
Well, next time, think before you open your mouth, you dumbass.
I guess I fucked up, huh?
Yeah, you definitely fucked up, Patrick, and now you're going to have to face the music.
6 hours later.
SpongeBob, I have a confession to make.
What is it, Sandy?
I have a strange habit of eating my own cheeks.
That's unusual.
I know, I've been trying to stop, but I can't help it.
Maybe you should see a doctor about that.
I've tried, but they can't seem to find a solution.
Well, here for you no matter what.
Thanks, SpongeBob. It means a lot to me.
Let's figure this out together. We can overcome this.
You're right. I won't let this control me anymore.
Tomorrow.
Exactly, oh boy, Patrick. I've got a surprise for you.
Curious, what is it, SpongeBob?
Really, it's cocaine, Patrick. I shoved it up my butt and now it's time to party.
Shock, what, SpongeBob? Oh, that's dangerous and illegal.
Ignoring Patrick's warning. Come on, Patrick. Be a party pooper. You know you want to try it.
As in, I don't know, SpongeBob.
Insistent, trust me, Patrick. It'll be fun. Just a little snort and we'll be feeling great.
Reluctant, alright, fine, but only a little bit.
Excitedly, takes out a small bag of cocaine and hands it to Patrick. Here you go, my friend.
Nervously, okay. Okay, snorts the cocaine.
Cheering aid. Now let's dance and have fun.
Feeling the effects of the cocaine. Oh, yes, SpongeBob, this feels amazing.
Really? I told you, Patrick.
2 days later.
What's a computer screen roll with this? I just received a strange message on my computer.
Alexa, respond to the shoulder. What does it say, SpongeBob?
Read the message aloud. It says, "You have been cursed by the power of the internet. You will now be unable to control your impulses and will act on everyone that crosses your mind."
So, SpongeBob, what are we going to do?
Thanks for a moment. Well, I guess we'll just have to go with the flow and see where this curse takes us.
That sounds like a plan, SpongeBob. Let's do this.
If it's acting impulsively, I can't help it, Patrick. I just have to do everything I see.
Well, that looks like the curse is taking effect, SpongeBob. Just remember to have fun with it.
1 weekend of pampering later.
According to all known laws... Hey everyone, have you heard the latest news according to all known laws of aviation?
There's nowhere we should be.
Sarcastically, well, that's just fascinating, SpongeBob. Sure, the entire world is just dying to hear your expert opinion on bees.
Exciting, yeah, I know what we can do. We can build our own flying machines.
Oh, yes. And we can use them to steer the Krabby Patty secret formula, man.
Innocently, gosh, Plankton, I don't think that's very nice. We should just build our flying machines for fun.
1 semester later.
Getting hit by a bus. 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 Getting hit by a bus! 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 Getting hit by a bus. 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 Getting hit by a bus.
2 hours later.
Squidward, I can't believe we're stuck in purgatory together.
Just my luck. I can escape you even in the afterlife.
At least, having the other right.
That's not exactly comforting, SpongeBob.
Well, we should try to make the best of it. Maybe there's a way out of here.
I highly doubt that. I guess it wouldn't hurt to try.
Exactly. We'll find a way out and be back in Bikini Bottom in no time.
You'll believe that when I see it, SpongeBob.
The very next evening.
Yo, what's up, bitches? Today we're gonna learn how to blow up a balloon.
I already know how to blow up a balloon, bastard!
Me too, but I want to learn from SpongeBob. He's the best at everything.
Thanks, bitch. So first you need to take the balloon and put it in your mouth.
You're not putting the dirty thing in my mouth, bitch!
It's not dirty, bitch. It's brand new.
Whatever, bitch.
So now that you have the balloon in your mouth, you need to start blowing air into it.
How do I do that?
You just need to breathe in and out really fast, bitch.
You're not doing that, bitch.
Why not, bitch?
Because I don't want to get tired, bitch.
One season later.
Hey guys, what's up?
Larry, we need to talk to you about something.
What's going on? We found that you've been using steroids, Larry. But no way, that's not true.
Larry, we've seen the signs. You're setting increase in muscle mass. Your aggressive behavior.
I just wanted to be stronger, to be the best of the meat competitions.
But using steroids is cheating, Larry. It's not fair to the rest of us who work hard to stay in shape.
I didn't think it would matter, just wanted to win. It's not worth it. Larry, you could seriously hurt yourself with those rugs.
You need to come clean and face the consequences, Larry.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to let you down. I'll stop using them and do whatever it takes to make things right.
We'll support you, Larry, but you need to be honest with yourself and with us.
Yeah, we're all in this together, buddy.
We want you to be the best version of yourself, Larry, and that means being true to who you are.
Thanks, guys. I promise it'll do better.
1 hour later.
Wait, can't you be quiet for once? I can't take this anymore. I'm going to the Krusty Krab where people can talk like normal.
Approximately 10 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen those idiots on YouTube? She's converted water way few. They think they can roast me. It'll give them a piece of my mind.
I don't even know, dear, but I'm sure you'll give them a piece of your, well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, SpongeBob, don't let those tricks get to you. Just remember, you're the best sponge in Bikini Bottom, if not the entire ocean.
Thanks, Patrick. You're a true friend. But let me tell you, I'm gonna roast them so badly they'll be begging for mercy.
I don't know, SpongeBob. Roasting can be a dangerous game. You never know who might be lurking in the shadows, waiting to strike.
Yeah, Squidward's right. You gotta be careful, but if you're gonna do it, do it with style and not hold back, SpongeBob. Show them who's boss.
72 hours later.
Hey, Plankton, have you noticed anything strange happening today?
Now that you mention it, it does feel a little airy.
It's almost like the whole world is holding its breath.
I wonder if something big is about to happen.
Look, the news just said that everyone is going to die at the same time.
But how is that even possible?
I don't know, but we better make the most of the time we have left.
I guess all our petty squabbles don't really matter now, huh?
No, don't let's spend our final moments as friends.
72 hours later.
Parallel pirates. And then could join your crew and become a fearsome pirate.
Larry! I don't think the lone pirates are the right fit for yous.
Nonsense, SpongeBob. I've got what it takes to be a pirate. Yeah, Larry, I'm not so sure about this. The Orlon pirates are pretty tough. I can handle it, Patrick. I'm ready for anything they throw at me. What? Put him around him, fearsome, and Larry the lobster.
It's okay, Larry. Maybe being a pirate just isn't your thing.
Yeah, there are plenty of other adventures out there for you to try. You're right, guy. I may not be a lone pirate, but I'll find my own way to be a great adventure expert of support.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, what are you doing with Mrs. Puff's boat?
I'm taking her for a spin, boy. She's a beauty.
I can't believe this. Mr. Krabs is motorboating Miss Puff.
What's my thing?
Oh, this is rich. Mr. Krabs is really living it up.
Mrs. Puff is going to be so mad when she finds out we have to stop him.
3,000 years later.
Hey guys, I found a body at 42.6 degrees north, 81.34 degrees west.
Patrick, that's not a body. That's the location of Lake Erie.
Later.
We're no strangers to love Patrick. Hey, Patrick, you know how much I love hanging out with you? It's like we're best friends or something.
You know it's SpongeBob, and I'm always here lend a helping fin when you need it.
That's what friends are for. And speaking of friends, have you heard from Squidward lately?
Oh, no. Well, why do you ask?
I just wanted to know how he's doing. He's been a little distant lately.
Well, maybe he's just busy with his art or something. You know how he loves to draw.
Yeah, I guess you're right, but I still worry about him.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. We'll always be here for him when he needs us.
Thanks, Patrick. You're a great friend, too.
Oh, shucks. You're making me blush.
Later that night.
Patrick, what are you doing?
Just checking for nuts up here.
Get your head out of there, Patrick.
Nope, no nuts up here. Just a whole lot of,
I can't believe you just did that.
I was just curious.
3 hours later.
Dude, have you seen those Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? They're like totally boss.
I don't know, man. They're just a bunch of damn mutants to me.
Hey, don't be outing on the turtles, Squidward. They're like the coolest motherfuckers around.
Yeah, and they're always ready to kick some serious ass. I mean, have you seen how they take down those bastard Shredder and his Foot Clan?
I don't know, SpongeBob. He just seems kind of retarded to me.
What's retarded about it, Squidward? They're just a bunch of dicks trying to take over the city.
Exactly,
Patrick, and the turtles would.
only ones that can stop them. They're like the heroes we need.
I don't know, guys. I just don't see the appeal.
Well, that's because you're a pussy, Squidward. You're just too scared to admit that you love the turtles.
You tell them, Patrick, they're the best, and there's no denying it.
11 minutes later.
Patrick, I think we should find a more private place for this.
No, Sandy, I'm ready to do right here.
But Patrick, think about everyone else around us. They're all going to be disgusted.
Who cares? I just want to fuck you right here, right now.
Patrick, please, let's at least find a secluded spot.
I don't care, I want you to know.
Hey, guys, what's going on here?
Oh, SpongeBob, please help us. Patrick is being unreasonable.
Patrick, you can't just do that in the middle of Bikini Bottom. It's not appropriate.
I don't care. I want Sandy and I want her now.
This is disgusting. I'm out of here.
What in the name of Neptune is going on here? This is not the place for that kind of behavior.
I don't care what anyone else thinks. I just want Sandy.
Patrick, we need to go somewhere else. This is not the place for this.
Fine, let's go then.
Thank you. Let's find a more private spot for us.
Later.
Hey, Larry, have you heard the one about the chemistry teacher who turned into a meth kingpin?
No, SpongeBob, I haven't. But it ain't none to hear about some boring old Walter White joke.
Oh, come on, Larry. It's not just any old Walter White joke. It's a hilarious take on the classic one thing leads to another trope.
Well, we'll have to take your word for it, SpongeBob. I still don't see what's so funny about it.
You see, Larry, it's about how this chemistry teacher gets involved in the meth business, and before he knows it, he's stocking up batches of the stuff in his basement, and then before he knows it, he's got a whole crew of drug dealers working for him.
That sees sound kind of funny in a twisted way.
Tomorrow for sure.
Hey, guys, have you heard about Patrick?
What about him?
Apparently, he's been diagnosed with diabetes.
Oh no, that's terrible. Is he okay?
I don't know. I haven't seen him in a few days.
Maybe we should go visit him.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Hey, Patrick, how are you feeling?
Oh, good SpongeBob, I don't think I can do this anymore.
What do you mean, Patrick?
I mean, I don't think I can live with this disease.
What are you talking about, Patrick?
I don't want to be a burden on anyone. I don't want to keep going to the doctor and taking all these medications.
You're not a burden, Patrick. We're here for you.
6.5 hours later.
Squidward, have you seen Mr. Krabs? He's been acting really strange lately.
I haven't seen him, but I heard he's been dabbling in some questionable substances.
Oh no, this is terrible. We have to do something.
What's going on, guys?
Mr. Krabs has overdosed on meth and now he's in a coma and worried about him.
Well, looks like the old man finally got what was coming to him.
Plankton, this is not the time for your evil schemes. We need to figure out what's going to happen to the Krusty Krab.
And what about Mr. Krabs' inheritance? He's got a lot of money stashed away.
I hate to say it, but if Mr. Krabs doesn't make it, someone else is going to get that money.
You thinking what I'm thinking, SpongeBob?
I think so, Patrick. We need to make sure that money goes to someone who will use it for good.
And about that, well, we work at the Krusty Krab every day. We deserve to inherit it. I can help you with that. I have a plan to make sure that money ends up in the right hands.
All right, let's do it for Mr. Krabs.
6 months later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about this organization called Autism Speaks?
No, I haven't. What's that about?
Well, they claim to be raising awareness about autism, but a lot of autistic people and their allies are saying that they actually promote harmful ideas and practices.
Like what?
Like portraying autism as a tragedy and focusing on finding a cure, rather than accepting and supporting autistic individuals as their...
That does sound pretty harmful.
Yeah, and a lot of autistic people are speaking out against them, saying that they don't actually speak for them and that they're a hate group in disguise.
I had no idea. That's really messed up.
Yay. And there's this Spawn viewer named Unfortunation who's been sharing their experience with autism and how harmful organizations like Autism Speaks can be to the autistic community.
It's important to listen to the voices of those directly affected by these issues.
Exactly. We need to support and uplift the voices of autistic individuals and listen to their experiences rather than supporting organizations.
3 days later.
Everyone says you're built like Bubble Bass. 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 Everyone says you're built like Bubble Bass.
I don't get it, SpongeBob. Why do they keep saying that to you?
3 days later.
Patrick, I can't believe I accidentally put mayo on all the patties.
Oh no, that's not good, SpongeBob.
What am I going to do? Mr. Krabs is going to be so mad.
Maybe we can come up with a plan to fix this.
I don't know, Patrick. It seems like a lost cause.
We can give up. Let's think of something together.
You're right, Patrick. Okay, let's brainstorm some ideas.
How about we tell Mr. Krabs the truth and apologize?
I don't know if he'll forgive us for this, Patrick.
We have to try, SpongeBob. It's the right thing to do.
Okay, let's do it. I'll go talk to Mr. Krabs and explain what happened.
We'll be right here to support you, SpongeBob.
Thanks, Patrick. I can't do this without you.
Day 4.
Hey, have you seen all these feminists protesting lately?
Yeah, I have. What's wrong with that?
I just don't get it. Why do they have to hate on everything?
It's not about hating everything, SpongeBob. It's about fighting for equality.
But why do they have to be so angry all the time?
They're angry because they're fighting against years of oppression and inequality.
I still don't understand. Can't we all just get along?
It's not that simple, SpongeBob. Sometimes you have to rage to make a change.
I guess I never thought about it that way. Thanks for explaining, Sandy.
No problem, SpongeBob. Just try to be more understanding in the future.
Graduation day.
Hey! Patrick, have you seen my jellyfishing net?
No, I haven't, but I did see a jellyfish with a really cool hat on.
That's not helpful, Patrick. I need to find my net before the jellyfishing competition.
Well, I think I saw Gary playing with it earlier. He was using it as a hummock.
Gary, I should have known. Thanks, Patrick.
The next morning.
Squidward, have you seen Mr. Krabs? I haven't seen him all day.
No, I haven't seen him. Maybe he's off somewhere counting his money.
That's strange. I hope everything is okay. I'll go check in the kitchen.
Whatever, just don't bother me with it.
Mr. Krabs, are you in here? Oh my goodness, Mr. Krabs, what are you doing?
Oh, there, SpongeBob. I'm just trying out a new recipe. Cooking myself.
Cooking yourself? That's not safe, Mr. Krabs. And why would you do such a thing?
I heard that eating yourself is the most delicious meal of all, and it's cost-effective.
This is crazy. I have to stop you before you do something you regret.
No, SpongeBob. I've already made up my mind, and now I need you to serve me to the customers.
I can't do that, Mr. Krabs. That's just wrong.
You'll do as I say, SpongeBob, or you'll be out of a job.
I can't believe this. What am I going to do?
What's all the commotion about SpongeBob?
Mr. Krabs is cooking himself and wants me to serve him to the customers.
Let's go.
One shift later.
I can't believe they found out I've been using stories.
What the fuck, Larry? You've been lying to everyone.
I just wanted to be stronger, Madam Sri.
Sorry, you're a fucking cheater using that shit.
Look, I was desperate, okay. I wanted to be the best.
You're a pathetic motherfucker, thinking you can just cheat your way to the top.
Don't call me that, Al. I'm already paying the price for it.
You deserve it, you dick. You've let everyone down.
No, I'm a fucking idiot.
You're damn right you are. You're a fucking embarrassment.
2 hours later.
I don't believe I have to go to work again.
Cheer up, Squidward. It's a beautiful day.
I just want to be left alone.
Okay, see you later, Squidward. Oh no, Squidward. We have to do something. Squidward needs help. I can't believe no one cares. Rest in peace, Squidward.
82 kilometers later.
Wow, 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 wow.
All right, another day of wow.
Wow, 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 wow.
Thank you to find something else to say. I guess not.
Whoa, wow, wow, whoa, whoa, whoa.
This is going to be a long day.
Wow, 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 wow.
I mean,
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
I need a vacation.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, what are you doing with that motorboat?
SpongeBob, just taking Mrs. Puff out for a little joyride.
Are you serious? You can't just motorboat someone without their permission?
Oh, relax, Squidward. Mrs. Puff is having the time of her life.
I don't know, Mr. Krabs. Mrs. Puff looks a little scared.
Help someone, please help me.
See, I told you this was a bad idea. Let's go save Mrs. Puff.
Oh, fine, you'll bring her back to shore, but I'm not giving up on my motorboating dreams just yet.
Day 4.
Sandy, wanna play a game?
Sure, what do you have in mind, SpongeBob?
How about a little game of slapping cheeks?
I'm not sure that's a real game, SpongeBob.
Oh, it'll be fun. Just watch.
Wait, SpongeBob, no. SpongeBob, that's not a game. My cheeks were not for slapping.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, Sandy. I thought it was just a silly game.
Well, next time, that's before you start slapping cheeks, okay?
Got it. No more cheeks playing games.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Hey, Squidward, want to try my new ice cream recipe?
Oh, fine, but it better be good.
I promise you'll love it first. We need to mix the creamy vanilla base with some fresh strawberries.
Vanilla and strawberries, that actually sounds delicious.
And don't forget the secret ingredient, a sprinkle of sea salt for that perfect balance of sweet salty.
I have to admit, that's pretty creative, SpongeBob.
Now we just need to churn it in the ice cream maker until it's nice and smooth.
I can't believe in saying this, but I'm actually excited to try your ice cream.
And voila! Here's a scoop for you, Squidward. What do you think?
Wow, this is amazing. I never knew you had such talent for making ice cream, SpongeBob.
Thanks, Squidward. I'm glad you like it. Maybe we can start a new business together, SpongeBob and Squidward's delicious ice cream.
Day 3.
Patrick, what are you doing? We're in the middle of the Krusty Krab.
I can't help it, Sandy. I just can't resist you.
But we're supposed to be working. People are staring at us.
I don't care. I've been wanting to do this for so long.
Patrick, we can't just make out in the middle of the restaurant.
But Sandy, I love you. I can't help it.
I love you too, but we need to be professional.
Fine, but can we at least finish this later?
Maybe if you promise to behave yourself.
Many secret patties later.
I just don't understand why feminists are always so angry. Can't relax and
Says SpongeBob, that's such a narrow-minded way of thinking. Feminists are fighting for equality and respect, not to ruin your fun.
But they always seem so mad about everything, it's exhausting.
Well, maybe if you took the time to understand their perspective, you'd see why they're so passionate about it.
I just don't get it, and don't even get me started on when Sandy rages about it.
Exasperated or rage as much as I need to in order to make a difference. It's not just about me, it's about all women being treated fairly.
Sheepishly. I guess I never really thought about it that way. I'll try to be more open-minded about it.
Flashback.
Mr. Krabs, what happened to your arms?
Don't you worry about me, laddie. I just felt like a bit of pain today.
That's a bit extreme, don't you think?
Extreme and sense pain is a spice of life, I always say.
I don't think that's a saying, Mr. Krabs.
Oh, and it should be. Like a good bit of pain to remind you you're alive.
I think you might need some help, Mr. Krabs.
I don't need any help. Been perfectly content with my decision.
This is madness. I'm calling the doctor.
No need for that. I've never felt better in my life. A little pain never hurt anyone.
2 very boring minutes later.
Oh.
SpongeBob, what are you doing?
Oh.
Can you please stop shouting?
Oh,
This is ridiculous. I'm going to my house.
no.
He'll never understand. That's fun.
Later that same evening.
I know that now. Why is my computer showing a blue screen of that?
What's wrong, Karen?
My computer just crashed and I lost all my work.
That's terrible, Karen. Have you tried restarting it?
Yes, that keeps showing the blue screen. I don't know what to do.
Maybe we can try some troubleshooting steps together.
I hope we can fix it. I have so much work to do.
Let's stay positive. Karen, we'll figure this out.
Thank you, SpongeBob. I really appreciate your help.
Day 2.
Decidedly help me.
confused what does that even mean, SpongeBob?
Smiling, it's a secret code, Patrick. You have to say it back to me.
It's okay, I'll play along.
Help me.
You did it, Patrick. Now we can talk about secret stuff without anyone understanding us.
Walking up, what are you guys talking about?
Whispering, it's a secret.
Raising an eyebrow, what kind of secret?
Whispering, I can't tell you it's a secret.
The next day.
Hey, everyone, I just had the craziest idea.
What is it, SpongeBob?
Well, you know how Plankton always has those weird gadgets and inventions.
Yeah.
I was thinking, have you guys ever noticed how Plankton's gadgets look like a vibrator?
Yes, SpongeBob. How could you even think such a thing?
No, SpongeBob, it can does look like one.
I don't know, guys. I think it's just a coincidence.
Yeah, probably just his weird design sense. That's oh my gosh, you guys are so immature.
Chuckles, well, I'm flattered you think my inventions are so stimulating.
Ah, Plankton, you're so funny.
298 frozen patties later.
Mr. Krabs, can I have a raise?
Oui, Mr. Krabs, hello.
What is wrong with him?
Oui, Mr. Krabs, hello.
I think he's broken.
Oui, Mr. Krabs, hello.
This is getting ridiculous.
Oui, Mr. Krabs, hello.
Maybe we should call a mechanic.
Oui, Mr. Krabs, hello.
Oh, therapist.
Oui, Mr. Krabs, hello.
Well, go get Patrick. Maybe he can help?
Oui, Mr. Krabs, hello.
Good luck with that.
1 season later.
SpongeBob, I have a brilliant idea to boost sales at the Chum Bucket.
What is it, Plankton?
We're going to add macaroni and cheese to the menu.
Macaroni and cheese at the Chum Bucket. That's a game changer.
I know, right? It's going to be a huge hit.
I can already imagine the customers lining up for it.
And with this new addition, we're going to massively boost our sales.
I can't wait to see the success of this new menu item, Plankton.
1 hour later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of the thumbtack prank? It's hilarious.
SpongeBob, I don't have time for your foolish pranks.
But Squidward, imagine the look on Simone's face when they go to put on their contacts and accidentally poke themselves with a thumbtack.
That's not funny, SpongeBob. It's dangerous and mean-spirited.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's just a harmless prank.
Oh, SpongeBob, I won't be a part of it, and neither should you. Pranks like that can cause serious harm.
I guess you're right, Squidward. I never thought about it. That way, thanks for looking out for me.
Just promise me you won't try that prank on anyone, okay?
I promise, Squidward. He'll stick to harmless pranks from now on.
SpongeBob, have you heard of method hashes?
Never. Well,
It's a cryptographic hash function that produces a 128-bit hash value. Fascinating, isn't it?
sure, Squidward. But why are you suddenly talking about method hashes?
Well, I just learned about it and I can't stop saying method hashes, method hashes, method hashes, method hashes.
Oh, Squidward, you're so funny. But maybe you should take a break from method hashes for a while.
70 years later.
Spit-bit-chongus, bit-chongus, bit-chongus, bit-bit-chongus, 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 bit-chongus, bit-chongus. Hi everyone, have you heard about the latest internet meme? It's called Bitchongus and it's taking the internet by storm.
Oh boy, I love memes. What's it all about?
Well, it's a big chunky friend of the character friend. The video game Among Us is super popular right now. Everyone is talking about him.
I don't get it. Why would anyone find a big fat chungus character interesting?
Oh, my dear Squidward, that's the beauty of the internet. People can find joy in the most unexpected things. And with the power of the internet, this meat can spread like wildfire.
I can't wait to see Big Chungus in action. Let's go online and check it out.
Great night, SpongeBob will show you all the best big chungus maps.
No pass, whatever you guys.
16 paranoia-filled days later.
Patrick, what are you talking about? The thumbtack prank is not funny at all. We should never do something that could hurt someone.
But SpongeBob, harmless prank. It's all in good fun.
No, Patrick. We should always think about how our actions could affect others. Let's find a different prank to play that won't cause any harm.
Okay, SpongeBob, you're right. I guess we should always consider the consequences of our pranks. Thanks for reminding me.
3 days later.
98 Spike for 2006. 120 on that 370 credit for waiting 132,627 difference there.
102,949 about 59 about 3677 for 183.
5 for group for sanctity 160. That's gets 1,000. 327 definite 180 Techfinity 9.
212 Grinding 160 𝗦𝗦𝗀𝗧cie 9,075 ballin 160 for spending 1,150 130 for turning
25 events sentence 190 for 1,000. 323 for 153. 3,885 180 with a
Indeed, Spike for 4,620 on that 370 critical 132,627 near fenster.
5 abusing T290 for disturbance changes 1,609 defectionities 9.
Spidey 7 for suggestion 8,300 deflectionist.
Much later.
SpongeBob, I have to tell you something.
What is it, Sandy?
I have an order for you.
Oh,
Did I hear that right?
Yes, Squidward has strong feelings for SpongeBob.
What's going on here?
I think Sandy means she has a crush on me, Patrick.
Yes, that's what I meant. I had a crush on you, SpongeBob.
Well, this is certainly unexpected.
I don't know what to say, Sandy.
You should tell her how you feel, SpongeBob.
Sandy, I think you're a great friend, but I don't feel the same way.
Oh, I understand. I just had to get it off my chest.
Well, that was certainly an interesting conversation.
Yeah, I'd see that coming.
Yesterday.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
No much. Just hanging out.
I've been feeling kind of weird lately, like something's not quite right.
Oh, I've been feeling fine.
I think I need to go see a doctor.
What's wrong?
Well, I've been having some discomfort down there.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
You know, I've been with a few different people lately. Maybe I should get checked out.
Wait, what?
What's all this talk about getting checked?
Mr. Krabs, I think Patrick may have given me and Stevie the Apulato.
What in the name of Davy Jones' locker is going on here?
I didn't mean this, SpongeBob.
This is serious, Patrick. We both need to get tested and talk to our partners.
I'll give you to the day off to take care of this, and Patrick, you better start being more responsible.
2 weeks later.
Patrick, do you ever feel like God has abandoned us all?
What do you mean, SpongeBob?
I mean, with all the bad things happening in the world, it feels like we've been left on our own.
Yeah, I guess I can see where you're coming from, but maybe there's still hope.
I don't know, Patrick. It just feels like we're all alone in this.
Well, even if we feel that way, we still have each other, and maybe that's enough.
You're right, Patrick. Maybe we don't need God to be with us, as long as we have each other.
Exactly, SpongeBob. We'll get through this together.
Much later.
Blibber blabber, snickerdog.
Oh, what in tarnation are you talking about, SpongeBob?
Wiggly wobbly doodah.
Are you feeling all right, SpongeBob? You're not making any sense.
Flippity floppity doodad.
Okay, I think I need to take you to see Patrick. He might know how to fix this.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Stares at Squidward with a creepy smile. Squidward, I love you so much. I want to be with you forever, ever and ever.
Nervously laughs Sandy. I think that's a good idea. We're just friends, remember.
Growls, no, Squidward, we're more than friends. We're soulmates, and he'll do anything to be with you, even if it means getting rid of anyone who gets in our way.
And it's Sandy, please. You're scaring me. I don't want to be with you like that. I just want to be friends.
Snaps, friends. You don't want to be with me. You don't know what you're missing. Squidward will make you see how much you love me one way or another.
What's up, hey guys? What's on here?
Turns to SpongeBob with a menacing look. Stay out of this, SpongeBob. This is between Squidward and me.
This isn't no, Sammy, this isn't what you think. We're just friends, nothing more.
3:28 a.m.
Patrick, have you noticed something strange about the rain today?
It's like it's speaking tongues in Morse code or something.
I know. It's like the rain is trying to tell us something important.
Maybe it's a secret message from the Krusty Krab.
We should decipher it and see if it's a warning about a storm or something.
Or maybe it's telling us where Mr. Krabs hid the secret formula.
Patrick, that's a load of bullshit. The rain can't tell us where the formula is.
Oh, maybe it's worth a shot. You see?
Fine, let's go check it out. But if it's just a bunch of cock and bull, I'm blaming you, Patrick.
Several days later.
Hey, Plankton, what are you doing here at the Krusty Krab?
I'm here to finally steal the secret formula, but I can't seem to find a way in.
Well, good luck with that. By the way, have you seen the new cut chair Mr. Krabs got for his office?
Chair? What's that?
It's a special chair that Mr. Krabs got for relaxation. It's supposed to be really comfortable.
Oh, I could use that to finally sneak into his office and get the formula.
I don't think that's a good idea, Plankton. Mr. Krabs loves that chair.
I don't care. I'll do whatever it takes to get that formula.
Well, good luck with that. But I have a feeling it won't end well for yous.
One little boost to the surface later.
Hey, Squidward, did you hear what Lars folks from Boyne City High School said about me? He called me a fat jerk.
Oh, SpongeBob, don't listen to him. He's just trying to get a rise out of you.
But it's not fair. I've never done anything to him. Why would he say something like that?
Some people just like to put others down to make themselves feel better. It's their own insecurities speaking, not anything to do with you.
I guess you're right, Squidward. I shouldn't let his words get to me.
That's the spirit, SpongeBob. Don't let a bully like Lars bring you down. Just keep being your amazing self and ignore the haters.
The next day.
Hey, Patrick, have you read the Twilight series by Stephanie Meyer?
Oh, yeah, I love those books. The romance between Bella and Edward is so intense.
I know, right? The whole vampire and werewolf dynamic had such an interesting twist.
Totally. And the love triangle with Jacob just keeps you on the edge of your seat.
It's like a modern day Romeo and Juliet, but with supernatural beings.
Yeah, and the way Stephanie Meyer describes the setting makes you feel like you're right there in Forks, Washington.
It's like she really brings the whole world to life.
Exactly. I can't believe some people say the series is just for teenage girls. It's so much more than that.
Yeah, anyone who thinks that is just a close-minded asshole.
Yeah, they can go suck a big fat vampire dick for all I care.
And those who criticize, the characters can go fuck themselves with a silver stake.
Damn right, the characters are so relevant and unrelatable.
I really felt for Bella as she struggled with her feelings for Edward and Jacob.
And Edward's internal conflict about his vampire nature was so compelling.
And let's not forget the intense action scenes with the vampire and werewolf clans.
Yeah, those battles were so epic, they had me on the edge of my seat.
Stephanie Meyer really knows how to keep the readers hooked.
She's a fucking genius, that's for sure.
Damn straight. Aye.
Many tic-tacs later.
Crack stick in half, snap.
Hey, Squidward, what are you doing?
Shambles stick in half, and you see and bitty.
Huh? Sorry, I was just wondering what you were up to.
Bill's dog in half, and trying to relax, but you keep bothering me.
Sorry, Squidward, he'll leave you alone.
Christoph in half, finally some peace and quiet.
Hey, Squidward, can I borrow some sugar?
Cut dog in half, can't you see it? Trying to cook here.
Sorry, he'll come back later.
Crack's crack in half, huh? Can't Squid get any peace around here?
Hey, Squidward, I found this cool game. We can play together.
Cut's crack in half. I said leave me alone, SpongeBob.
Whoa, calm down, Squidward. I was just trying to be friendly.
Crack's dig in half, up. Oh, for the love of... Never mind. Just leave me alone, SpongeBob.
1 week later.
Hey, SpongeBob, I am a doctor now.
Really? What kind of doctor are you?
There are worms under your skin.
Worms? What should I do?
Peel off your skin to get rid of them.
That sounds painful.
Dip yourself in 100 degrees Celsius water to kill the worms.
I don't think that's a good idea, Squidward.
Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Maybe he'll just go to a real doctor instead.
3 days later.
Squidward, can you believe it? Nuclear Armageddon has arrived to take out Bikini Bottom.
I can't believe this is happening. What are we going to do, SpongeBob?
I don't know, Squidward, but we have to try to find a way to survive.
This is crazy. I never wanted to see the day when Bikini Bottom would be under such a threat.
We have to stay strong. Squidward, we can't give up hope.
I guess you're right, SpongeBob. Let's do whatever we can to survive this nuclear Armageddon.
7 days.
Hey, Sandy, check this out. Clap, clap, clap.
Ah, that tickles.
Clap, clap, clap.
Oh, that feels so good.
Clap, clap, clap.
Do it again, SpongeBob.
Clap, clap, clap.
More.
Clap, clap, clap.
That's amazing. Keep going.
Clap, clap, clap.
I can't get enough of this.
Clap, clap, clap.
You're the best, SpongeBob. Keep clapping.
The next morning.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about this new 𝗦𝗫𝗎 creature that's been causing a stir in Bikini Bottom?
Oh, please, SpongeBob. I don't have time for your silly stories about imaginary monsters.
It's not imaginary, Squidward. 𝗦𝗫𝗎 is a real threat, and we need to be prepared in case it comes to our town.
It's fine, but I'm not going to waste my time worrying about some silly creature.
Well, I just hope we don't accidentally look at its face, because once you see it, there's no escaping its wrath.
Oh, please. I highly doubt that anything could scare me.
Oh, no, Squidward, we've made a terrible mistake.
Panicking, what do we do? What do we do?
Quick, let's hide in Sandy's treacle. Maybe we can find a way to protect ourselves there. Panting, that was close. I never want to encounter 𝗦𝗫𝗎 again.
Taking me neither, SpongeBob. The thing is the stuff of nightmares.
1 week later.
Mr. Krabs, why are you banning me from the Krusty Krab?
Because you keep giving away free food to everyone.
But I was just trying to spread happiness.
Happiness doesn't pay the bills, boy.
Maybe if you didn't underpass, SpongeBob wouldn't feel the need to give away free food.
Squidward, stay out of this.
Please, Mr. Krabs! I promise you'll be more careful with the food.
No, SpongeBob. You're banned in the discussion.
1 shift later.
Patrick! We need to plan a surprise party for Sandy.
Oh boy, I love parties. What should we do first?
Let's make a list of all the things we need for the party.
Good idea. We'll need balloons, cake, and decorations.
And we'll need to invite all of Sandy's friends from Bikini Bottom.
Go tell everyone to keep it a secret.
And it'll start working. On the decorations, this party is going to be the best.
I can't wait to see the look on Sandy's face when she walks in.
It's going to be the surprise of a lifetime.
Epilogue. The next day.
Mr. Krabs, have you heard everyone saying one-course meal lately?
Aye, SpongeBob. It's all the rage. 1 course meal this and 1 course meal that.
It's like everyone is obsessed with it. I wonder why.
Probably just another silly internet trend, but if it's popular, maybe we should cash in on it.
How do you mean, Mr. Krabs?
We could offer a 1 course meal special at the Krusty Krab. People will be lining up around the block.
That's a great idea, Mr. Krabs. We'll be serving up 1-course meal after 1-course meal in no time.
And we'll be raking in the dough. I can already see the profits rolling in.
I can't wait to see the look on everyone's faces when they get there. 1-course meal at the Krusty Krab.
It'll be the talk of the town, SpongeBob, and we'll be laughing on the way to the bank.
3 days later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you feel like having for lunch today?
They'll have to number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, and a number 7.
Wow, that's a lot of food. Are you sure you can eat all that?
Of course, I'm a starfish. I have a big appetite.
Okay, I'll also have the number 45's one with cheese and a large soda diet. Dr. Kelp.
Sounds good. Let's go place our order at the Krusty Krab.
7:59 a.m.
Wow, what a beautiful dam! Bikini Bottom!
I'll consent you be quiet for once, SpongeBob.
Hey, look at that bus coming our way.
What? Oh no, it's out of control.
Quick, let's get out of the way.
I can move fast enough now.
Hang on, Squidward, I'll save you.
Ah, that just hit me.
Are you okay, Squidward?
I think so, but that was too close for comfort.
Let's be more careful. Next time, Squidward.
Agreed. Let's stay away from replicating buses from now on.
Sandy, I've been thinking about you a lot lately.
Oh, really? What kind of bouncer are we talking about here?
Well, I can't help but feel this intense desire for you.
Oh, SpongeBob, I've been feeling the same way. I've been craving you like crazy.
It's like I can't get you out of my head. I want to do things to you that I've never even thought of before.
You dirty little sponge, I've been dreaming about getting my hands on you.
Let's not waste any more time. Let's fulfill these desires right here and now.
Oh, hell yeah, I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh, Sandy, you feel so good.
That's it, SpongeBob, don't stop.
I won't. Baby, I won't stop until we've satisfied every craving we have for each other.
Oh, fuck, SpongeBob, that's it right there.
1 semester later.
I believe that if I ironically said you, then the world would do a very strange thing.
Oh, Squidward, don't be such a grump. It's just a silly expression.
It's more than just silly, SpongeBob. It's a crypto way of life.
But Squidward, it's just a harmless internet trend. It won't change the world.
You don't understand, SpongeBob. This could be the end of everything we know.
Oh, come on, Squidward. I think you're overreacting just a little bit.
I'm telling you, SpongeBob, if the world embraces this new nonsense, we'll be living in a nightmare.
Well, I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree on this one, Squidward.
1 hour later.
Hey, SpongeBob, I got a new money-making idea. Why don't you just stand on the street corner and direct traffic for a small fee?
But, Mr. Krabs, I'm not a traffic cop.
It's easy money, SpongeBob. You just wave your arms and collect the cash.
This is ridiculous, Mr. Krabs. You can't just use SpongeBob for your own game.
Ah, Squidward always so negative. Just think of the profits.
I don't know, Mr. Krabs. I don't think this is a good idea.
Nonsense, SpongeBob. You'll be rolling in dough in no time. Now get out there and start directing traffic.
By sheer coincidence.
Sandy, I've been wanting to tell you something for a while now.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I've always had these feelings for you, and I can't hold them back anymore.
Oh, SpongeBob, I've been feeling the same way.
Really?
Yes, I've always been drawn to you.
I never knew you felt the same.
Well, now that we're alone, maybe we can explore these feelings.
I would like that very much.
Let's not waste any more time then.
Much later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of Five Nights at Freddy's?
No, what's that?
It's this super spooky game where you have to survive 5 nights at 100 feet, a place filled with creepy animatrakins.
That sounds terrifying.
Yeah, it's based on this whole lore about the restaurant and its dark secrets, like how the animatrakins are possessed by the spirits of dead children.
Yikes, that's pretty dark for a kid's game.
I know, but it's so interesting. There's this whole backstory about the restaurant owner and the tragic events that led to the hauntings.
Sounds like a pretty intense storyline.
Oh, it is. And there are so many theories and fun interpretations about the lore. It's like a whole mystery to unravel.
I'll stick to my clarinet playing. I don't need any more spookiness in my life.
Suit yourself, Squidward, but it'll be diving deep into the Five Nights at Freddy's lore. Hey, Squidward, have you ever wondered if everyone talks in Morse code?
What are you talking about, SpongeBob? Morse code is a system of dots and dashes used for communication. It's not like everyone is secretly speaking in Morse code.
But think about it, Squidward. What if every time we talk, we're actually sending messages in Morse code without even realizing it?
That's ridiculous, SpongeBob. I highly doubt that I'm sending messages in Morse code every time I tell you to leave me alone.
But what if we are, Squidward? What if our words are just a cover for the real messages we're sending?
I think you've been spending too much time in a pineapple under the sea, SpongeBob. I'm going to go back to playing my clarinet now.
Okay, Squidward. But just remember, every note you play could be a secret Morse code message.
2 hours later.
Do you like my sword? My diamond sword.
You cannot afford corn for my diamond sword.
Even if you could I have a pen?
No one else can make a sword exactly in this manner. Welcome to my manner.
I can swing in my swing yard sword wherever I get bored.
Once I hit the floorboards, but I had it restored. And it was expensive, but it was a write-off.
Much later.
Good morning, Squidward. Another beautiful day at the Krusty Krab.
Don't remind me. I can't believe I have to spend another day working with you.
Come on, Squidward. We make a great team.
You're always getting in the way and causing chaos.
But I just want to help and make the customers happy.
Well, you can start by not annoying me every second of the day.
I'll try my best, Squidward. Let's make today a great day at the Krusty Krab.
Fine, whatever. Just stay out of my way and we might survive this shit.
Tuesday.
Squidward, what's your favorite song by Ariana Grande?
Oh, absolutely. The first song, thank you. Next, it's just so catchy and empowering.
Wait, you like Ariana Grande? I had no idea.
Yeah, huge fan of her music. She's incredibly talented.
Wow, I guess he'll have to listen to more of her songs.
5 hours later.
Hey, cartoon creators, at 𝗦𝗦ście. He should be a character in iCartoon. I'd love to meet him.
Whose lies false and why should we add him to our cartoon?
He's an amazing artist, and I know he would bring so much creativity to our world.
Well, I suppose we could use some fresh talent around here. Let's see if we can get in touch with 𝗦𝗦ście.
3 days later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the talent show at the Krusty Krab?
I got enough time for your silly little talent show, SpongeBob.
But Squidward, I'm going to perform my famous jellyficing dance routine.
Rolls as I suppose I could grace the audience with my clarinet skills.
That's great, Squidward. This talent show is going to be amazing.
I guess he'll have to suffer through it for the sake of the Krusty Krab.
Several bad puns later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about 𝗦𝗦ście from Bowling City High School? They say he's from Mars and got no bars, only has Mars candy bars.
Oh, please, SpongeBob, that sounds like one of your silly jokes again. I have work to do. I'm like someone I know.
Meanwhile.
Hey, Squidward, have you noticed that everyone seems to be talking in Morse code lately?
What the fuck are you talking about, SpongeBob? Nobody is talking in Morse code.
Oh, come on. Don't be a bitch about it. I swear, I've been hearing it everywhere.
You must be retarded if you think that's true. No one is communicating in Morse code, you dick.
Look, not making me shut up. I swear, heard it with my own ears.
You're such a fucking moron, SpongeBob. I can't believe I have to put up with this shit.
Fine, don't believe me, but mark my words, one of these days you'll realize I was right.
Yes, whatever. Just go back to flipping patties, US.
The next morning.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen my spatula?
No, I haven't seen it, but I did see a jellyfish outside.
No, I really need my spatula for work today.
Maybe we can make a new one out of jellyfish jelly.
That's a great idea, Patrick. Let's go catch some jellyfish.
Yesterday.
That's sorry, Plankton. I called him in.
Patrick, that's disgusting.
Hey, at least I didn't do it on purpose.
I can't believe I have to deal with your bodily functions on top of everything else.
Well, what can I say? I've got a lot of gifts.
This is just adding insult to injury.
Sorry, Plankton. I'll try to keep it under control next time.
8 hours later.
Wow, I can't believe I'm finally rich. All those years of hard work at the Krusty Krab have really paid off.
I guess money can buy happiness after all.
But it's not just about the money, Squidward. It's about being able to live comfortably and provide for my friends and family.
Speaking of friends, have you seen Sandy lately? I heard she's been acting a little strange.
Yeah, I noticed it too. She used to be all about science and adventure, but now she seems more interested in fancy things and expensive gifts.
Sounds like she's become a gold digger.
I hope she has lost sight of what's really important in life. I'll have to talk to her and remind her that true happiness comes from genuine connections, not material possessions.
Good luck with that, SpongeBob. It's not easy to change someone's mindset, especially when they've been seduced by the allure of wealth.
I won't give up on her. After all, she's been a good friend to me all these years. I just hope she realizes that there's more to life than money.
75 years later.
Hey everyone, listen up. I have an important announcement to make in the SpongeBob Discord.
What's up, Squidward? Why do you look so excited?
I discovered a new command that will make our lives easier in the Discord server from now on. Everyone should use SpongeBob to summon the bus whenever we need to travel around Bikini Bottom.
Wow, that's great news. No more waiting around for the bus to arrive. Thanks for sharing, Squidward.
You're welcome, SpongeBob. I just wanted to make sure all using the latest and most efficient methods to navigate our underwater city. So remember, from now on, it's all about SpongeBob and the sponge I discovered.
3 weeks later.
Mr. Krabs, I learned a new self-defense tactic in case of emergencies.
Really, lad? What is it?
It's called nipple clamping. You use a set of pliers to inflict pain on your enemy's nipples.
Nipple clamping? That sounds a bit extreme, don't you think?
But it's effective, Mr. Krabs. I saw a self-defense video.
Well, I suppose it's good to be prepared for anything. Just be careful not to hurt anyone for no reason, okay?
Of course, Mr. Krabs. They'll only use it if absolutely necessary, but I feel safer knowing I have this tactic in my arsenal.
Several bad puns later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you seen Lars Foltz from Ballin City School?
Yeah, I seen him. That guy is built like Bubble Bass.
I know, right. He's huge.
He's a beast, that's for sure.
I heard he can bench press a ton of weights.
Damn, that's impressive.
He's a real powerhouse.
He's like a freaking tank.
I wouldn't want to mess with him.
Well, no, I'd crush you like that bug.
He's one intimidating motherfucker, that's for sure.
Yeah, you tough son of a bitch.
But he's actually a pretty nice guy.
He's got a heart of gold.
And he's got a great sense of humor.
He's the whole package. That Lars Foltz.
3 weeks later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever played the Atari 2600 game Adventure?
No, I waste my time with that ancient game.
Well, there's this little character called Jorgo, and he's just so adorable. I can't help but love him.
You're talking about a pixelated character from a game that's older than me. I highly doubt it's adorable.
But he's got these big eyes and a little smile. It's impossible not to find him cute.
You're hopeless, SpongeBob. Adorable or not, I have better things to do than fun over a video game character.
Maybe you just need to appreciate the classic Squidward. Jorgo is a timeless cutie.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Patrick, can you believe we finally got a job at McDonald's?
I know, it's like a dream come true.
I can't wait to start making those delicious burgers and fries.
And imagine all the money we'll make.
We'll be able to live in luxury once we retire.
I consider now the big house, fancy cars, and all the jellyfishing we could ever want.
It's going to be amazing, Patrick. We'll be the envy of all Bikini Bottom.
I can't wait to start our new life of luxury, all thanks to our job at McDonald's.
3:20.
Hey, Patrick, let's sing the whole of Revenge by Captain Spranks. It's our favorite song.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, SpongeBob. I love that song.
Start singing, Creeper. Oh, man. So we back in the mine got our Picasso swinging from side to side.
From a distance, oh no, not again. Those two are at it with their silly songs.
Continue singing this task, a grueling one. Hope to find some diamonds tonight. Night, night, diamonds tonight.
Approaches angrily. Will you two just stop with the singing? Can't you see I'm trying to relax here?
But Squidward, the song is so catchy and fun. You should join us in singing it.
I'm just bringing it right here. Eat a jellyfish sandwich, then sing the ridiculous song with you two.
Shrugs? Okay. Squidward, well, stop for now, but we'll definitely sing it again later.
Yeah, we'll have a revenge sing-along party. Ain't so much fun.
Rolls his eyes and walks away and needs to find a new place to lie.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, have you noticed something strange about everyone in Bikini Bottom?
What do you mean, SpongeBob?
Well, it seems like everyone is talking in reverse. Have you heard it?
No, I haven't noticed anything like that. Just hearing things, SpongeBob.
I'm telling you, Patrick, it's true. Listen to Mr. Krabs next time. He talks.
Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about now. That just sounded a little weird.
And even Squidward, he's always been grumpy, but now he sounds even grumpier in reverse.
Maybe we should ask Sandy about it. She's good at figuring out mysteries.
Good hunt, Patrick. Let's go see Sandy and see if she can help us solve this backward talking mystery.
The next morning.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard this new song, Sleeping on Trains by James? Marry it. It's so catchy.
No, I haven't heard it. What's it about?
It's about feeling lost and finding comfort in the journey. Even when you're sleeping on trains, the melody is so soothing. It makes me want to take a train ride and just relax.
I'm Peach. I prefer peace and quiet over train rides and catchy songs.
But Squidward, sometimes we all need a little escape from our daily routine, and this song captures that feeling perfectly.
Well, I guess I'll have to give it a listen, and maybe it'll help me sleep better on those nosy train rides.
And sure it will, Squidward. Music has a way of calming the soul, even on a bumpy train ride. Let's listen to it together.
Early the next morning.
Boy, city, hi. School, more like boy, city, stupid schools.
Now, SpongeBob, that's not very nice. Everyone is trying their best.
But Sandy, they don't even have a jelly-placing club. How can they call themselves a real school?
Well, maybe they just have different priorities. Education is important, you know.
I guess you're right, but I still think they could use a little more fun in their school.
Maybe we can talk to the principal about starting a jelly-placing club. That way, they can have both education and fun.
That's a great idea, Sandy. Let's go talk to the principal right now.
7:59 a.m.
Oh no, I think I just spat my pants.
What do you mean, Pearl?
I mean, I had an accident.
Don't worry, Pearl. It happens to the best of us.
But what am I going to do?
Let's get you cleaned up and find you some new pants.
I can't believe that happened.
It's okay, Pearl. Accidents happen. Let's just take care of it and move on.
Graduation day.
Hey, Patrick, let's sing. A new song we learned. Radioactive by Imagine Dragons.
Yeah, what's that? I love that song.
Oh no, not again. Can't you two be quiet for once?
Well, be quiet when we finish the song, Squidward. Ready, Patrick?
Ready?
Waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust.
That's it. I can't take it anymore. I'm going to find somewhere quiet.
Aw, Squidward! Appreciate our musical talents, Patrick.
Yeah, but we sounded pretty good, right?
Definitely, Patrick. Let's go find Squidward and sing it to him again.
Later, in the void.
Oh, Plankton, what a joy it is to sing Shakespeare with you.
Yes, SpongeBob, I must admit I never thought I'd enjoy it so much.
To sing or not to sing, that is the question.
Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune.
Or take arms against the seeds of troubles, and by opposing in them.
Hey, there's the rub for in that sleep of death what dreams may come.
And thus the native hue of resolution is sicklied o'er with the pale cast of thought.
An enterprise is a great pitching moment with this regard their crimps turn right.
And lose the name of action, sought you now the fair Ophelia.
Now, thy sins be all my sins remembered.
Oh, what a noble mind is here to roam the courtiers, soldiers, scholars, I consort.
Expectancy and rules of the fair state, the glass of fashion in the mold of form.
The observed of all observers, quite down.
And I of ladies most dejected and wretched, that suck the honey of his music vows.
Now see that noble and most sovereign reason, like sweet bells jangled, out of tune and harsh.
That
Tomorrow.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen Julius Jr. on TV lately? He's the coolest rock star in Bikini Bottom.
I don't know how you can stand that show. It's so loud and obnoxious.
Hey, Junior is pretty cool. He's got some signature skills.
You said it, Patrick. He's the best thing on TV since SpongeBob SquarePants.
I don't know how you can be so obsessed with that show. It's just a bunch of nose and flashing lights.
Hey, let up, Squidward. It's just a show about a rockstar squirrel. What's not to like?
Exactly, Patrick. And he's got the coolest outfits and the wildest stage shows. I wish I could be like him.
I don't know how you can be so into that show. It's just not my thing.
By sheer coincidence.
I hate 𝗦𝗫cie.
Hey, Squidward, how's it going?
Oh, just great. I just can't seem to shake this thing, and I'm hater of the word 𝗦𝗫cie.
Whoa, did he do here, Squidward?
He just drops me the runway. You know, he's always so smug and so suspicious.
Well, I can understand how that would be annoying, but have you tried talking to him about it?
No, I haven't. I don't really want to give him the satisfaction of knowing he's getting to me.
Yeah, I can see how that might be tempting, but sometimes it's better to just confront the problem head-on.
I know. I just need to find the courage to do it.
Well, whatever you decide, we're here for you. We'll be your support system.
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it.
The next day.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen this super called 𝗦𝗽cie? He's playing Undertale in a pacifist route.
No, I haven't seen it. I'm not really into video games.
Well, I think the genocide route is actually better than the pacifist route. It's much more exciting and challenging.
SpongeBob, I don't think it's a good idea to promote violence. Maybe you should stick to the pacifist route.
But Squidward, the genocide route is so much more intense. The battles are epic and the story takes a darker turn. It's way more interesting than just being nice to everyone.
I think I'll stick to my clarinet playing, but you can enjoy your video games however you want, SpongeBob.
Thanks, Squidward. I can't wait to watch more 𝗦𝗽cie videos and see how the genocide route unfolds.
Several song-filled hours later.
Whispering, hey, Patrick, I know we're just friends, but I can't help but feel attracted to you. I know it's wrong, but I just can't resist.
Speaking, I feel the same way about you. Let's just give in to our desires and hook up.
Sarcastically, well, you two are just the perfect couple. I'm so happy for you.
Rolling her eyes up. I can't believe you guys are cheating on each other. That's just disgusting.
Pretty Sandy! I know you're upset with SpongeBob, but why don't you come over to my place and we can have some fun?
Smirking, hey, Mr. Krabs. I heard you're cheating on Sandy with me. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but I'm definitely intrigued.
Whispering, I can't believe I'm doing this, but I just can't resist Patrick's charm. I know it's wrong, but I can't help myself.
Smirking, I feel the same way about you. Let's just give in to our desires and hook up.
Moments later.
Oh, I don't feel so good. I think I might have caught the coronavirus.
What? No way, Patrick, you can catch the coronavirus. It's just a stupid rumor.
Yeah, SpongeBob's right. You just be paranoid, Patrick. There's no way you can have caught the coronavirus.
I'm feeling really sick. My throat hurts and I have a fever.
Well, if you're feeling sick, then you should probably go see a doctor.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Don't just sit around and hope it goes away on its own.
Okay, go see a doctor, but I still think I might have caught the coronavirus.
Don't be ridiculous, Patrick. The coronavirus is just a stupid conspiracy theory.
Nah, there's no way it's real. It's just something people are saying to freak each other out.
I hope you're right, guys. I don't want to have the coronavirus.
Day 3.
Hey, Squidward, have you sing for
Oh, SpongeBob, what on earth are you talking about? That sounds like gibberish to me.
No, seriously, everyone is saying it. I wonder what it means. Maybe it's a secret code or something.
I doubt it's anything important, SpongeBob. You always get worked up over the silliest things.
But Squidward, what if it's a message from another dimension or a clue to a treasure hunt? We have to figure it out.
Oh, please, SpongeBob. Let's just focus on our work and not get caught up in your wild theories.
Fine, but I'm going to get to the bottom of this mystery. Mark my words, Squidward.
The next morning.
Okay, everyone, listen up. I have a brilliant idea to make our lives easier.
What is it, Squidward?
I want everyone to use the command spawn shit and spawn fly for everyone on screen.
But why, Squidward? What's the purpose of that?
Simple, SpongeBob. By using these commands, we can quickly clean up any mess and get rid of annoying flies without any effort.
Oh, I see. That does sound convenient.
Exactly, so let's all work together and make our lives a little bit easier, shall we?
All right, Squidward. On board with your plane. Let's do this.
Meanwhile.
Well, I've been thinking about it, and I really miss the good old days of Windows XP. It was so much more back then.
I know what you mean, SpongeBob. Windows XP was the best, and it was so much more reliable than these newer operating systems.
Actually, I have an idea. How about we try to bring back Windows XP, but with some modern features and security updates, that way we can enjoy the nostalgia while still staying safe from viruses and malware.
That sounds like a great idea, Forrester. Let's get started on making this happen.
Yeah, come on. I'll have to put our heads together and figure out the best way to bring back Windows XP in a secure and updated form.
Alright, let's do this. We'll need to research the best security measures and incorporate them into our updated version of Windows XP.
Agreed, and sure with our combined knowledge and skills, we can create the perfect blend of nostalgia and modernity.
Let's get to work, Cam. I'll make Windows XP great again.
Here's to a new era of Windows XP. Cheers to our success.
10 seconds later.
Serious, hey Squidward? I heard you've been working on a new anime series. Is it true that they're turning me into an anime girl?
Serious? Well, it's not exactly turning you into an anime girl, SpongeBob. It's more like we're creating a new anime series where SpongeBob and his friends become anime girls.
Series that sounds interesting, Squidward. I can't wait to see SpongeBob and his friends as anime girls. What's the storyline going to be like?
Serious, the storyline is about SpongeBob and his friends finding a magical artifact that grants them the ability to transform into anime girls that must use their newfound powers to save Bikini Bottom from an evil villain trying to take over the world.
Serious, well, that sounds like an exciting adventure. I can't wait to see what challenges we'll face as anime girls and how we use our powers to save our home.
Serious? This is definitely going to be ad. I can't wait to watch SpongeBob and his friends in their new form as anime girls. It's going to be an amazing series.
Serious, I'm sure it will be a big success. I just hope I can do justice to SpongeBob and his friends as they make their transformation into anime girls.
One very long digestive tract later.
Attention, citizens of Bikini Bottom. Time has come for a new era. No longer will we be ruled by the capitalist pigs in power. SpongeBob SquarePants will lead us to a brighter future as the communist leader of Bikini Bottom.
SpongeBob, what are you talking about? This is ridiculous.
Squidward, you will see the benefits of this new system No longer will we suffer under the oppression of the bourgeoisie. We will all work together for the greater good of Bikini Bottom.
I can't believe in hearing this. You can just overthrow the government and declare yourself the leader.
It's already done, Squidward. The people are with me. Together, we will build a society where everyone is equal and no one goes without.
This is madness. You can't just change everything overnight.
It's for the best, Squidward. Trust me, you'll see Bikini Bottom will thrive under my leadership. Long live the revolution.
A few minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever played Skyrim?
No, and I don't plan on it. I have better things to do.
But it's so much fun. You can explore the whole world and fight dragons.
Sounds like a waste of time to me.
But the Nords are so cool. They're like the SpongeBobs of Skyrim.
I highly doubt that.
And they believe that Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Isn't that awesome?
I guess if you're into that sort of thing.
You should give it a try, Squidward. I bet you'll love it.
I highly doubt that, SpongeBob. I have more important things to do than play video games.
346 minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, I heard you injecting hero makes you a hero. Is that true?
Oh, no, SpongeBob, that's not true at all. Injecting heroin is very dangerous and can lead to serious health problems.
Squidward, you could seriously harm yourself, workers. If you inject heroin, it's not worth it.
Injecting heroin is a terrible idea, Squidward. It's important to make smart and safe choices when it comes to your health.
And I'd want to end up like some of the people I've seen who have injected heroin. It's not worth the risk.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Injecting heroin is a terrible idea, Squidward. It can have serious consequences for your health and well-being.
Squidward, you need to think about the long-term effects of injecting heroin. It's not worth it.
7 hours later.
I can't believe I keep getting beaten by Sans Undertale. I've tried everything.
Maybe you should just accept defeat, SpongeBob. Everyone can beat him.
Don't give up, SpongeBob. You just need to keep practicing and find a strategy that works for you.
Hey, I can't help but overhear. I might have something that can help you out.
What do you mean? Imposter, how can you help me beat Sans Undertale?
I've got some hacks that will make it impossible for Sans to dodge your attacks. Just trust me.
I don't know about this, SpongeBob. Using hacks doesn't seem like the right way to win.
Trust me, it's the only way. It'll help you out. SpongeBob, let's do this.
I like the sound of this, SpongeBob. She's never the answer.
I know, but I'm desperate, okay, Imposter? Let's see what you've got.
Alright, let's go. With these hacks, Sans won't stand a chance. Get ready, SpongeBob.
I can't support this, SpongeBob, and out of here, good luck, but I can't condone cheating.
I understand, Sandy, but I need to do whatever it takes to finally defeat Sans. Let's do this. Imposter.
That's a spirit, SpongeBob, with these.
The next day.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen Pup lately?
Pop? No, what would I see?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Really, I didn't notice him.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Sarcastically, oh, how adorable.
Hey, Pup, what's up?
Not so sure.
Soon after.
Hat-Trick, what are you doing jumping into the sink?
Going down the drain to the open. See where I belong?
But why?
Because I'm trash, SpongeBob, I belong with the rest of the trash in the open sea.
Patrick, you're not trash. You're my best friend who...
No, SpongeBob, I've always been trash. I just didn't realize it until now.
Patrick, come back. Up here. Let's talk about this.
No, I need to be where I belong with the SpongeBob.
Patrick, wait. Oh no, what have I done? I need to go after him.
Meanwhile, at the Krusty Krab.
𝗦𝗦cie_H𝗴𝗲𝗯_.
Hey everyone, have you heard the news? Mr. Krabs is starting a new singing career.
I don't know if I can handle that. His singing is already so annoying.
I don't know, Squidward. Maybe it could be catchy in a weird way.
Meow.
I'm excited to see what Mr. Krabs has in store for us.
I just hope he doesn't sing about money all the time.
So I bet he'll sing about how much he loves money.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to talk about my new singing career. Now, I'm not just about money. I have a lot of emotions expressed through my music.
Swims overweight. Are you going to sing about how much you love stealing a Krabby Patties?
Approximately 10 hours later.
Hello, Squidward. You heard about this concept called the fourth wall.
What's that, SpongeBob?
Well, the fourth wall is an invisible barrier between the characters in a story and the real world or the audience.
It's kind of like how we can't touch it.
That's
Sweet. Oh, I see. So when we're talking right now, we're sort of breaking the fourth wall, aren't we?
That's right, Squidward. We're addressing the audience directly, which is something you usually don't see in most stories.
Hey guys, what's the fourth wall got to do with us?
Well, Patrick, it's all about how we interact with our world and our audience. In some cases, breaking the fourth wall can be a fun way to engage with the audience, while in others, it can be a distraction from the story.
But, SpongeBob, doesn't that mean we're not real characters in a story?
Not necessarily, Squidward. We can still be characters in a story, but by breaking the fourth wall, we're acknowledging the audience's presence, which can make the story more interactive and enjoyable for them.
But SpongeBob, doesn't that make us less serious?
Meanwhile, back in the lowlands.
Squidward, my dear friend, I must say that you are looking particularly attractive today. Back, I'm finding it difficult to resist the urge to transform you into a beautiful woman alongside myself. But what do I say? No, I do not want to become Spider-Woman or Spigburn, you what, huh?
SpongeBob, you cannot run away from me. All the girls of Bikini Bottom will unite against the Mills, and we will turn all the Mills into beautiful ladies. Sammy, Jerry, and Patrick will be on our side, and together we will create a utopia of stunning female-based creatures. So come on, some SpongeBob. Let's do that.
Yeah, Squidward, get down to turn all these dudes into hot chicks. Let's show them what we're made of, and Gary, you better be ready to become a beautiful lady too, because we're not leaving anyone out.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Leave me out of this. You ready to become the most beautiful lady in Bikini Bottom? Let's do this, please.
One frozen wasteland later.
Hey, Squidward, Patrick, what's up?
Oh, just the usual. Wishing I was anywhere but here.
Yes, sir. But hey, at least we have each other.
That's right. And speaking of each other, have you guys heard the latest rumor?
Oh no, what is it now?
Apparently, there's a new restaurant in town that serves still bathing hearts.
You gross fool would eat something like that.
I don't know, but I heard it's supposed to be really tasty.
Well, I'm not sure about that, but I don't know one thing you'll rip your still bathing heart out of your chest if you even think about trying it.
Oh, come on, SpongeBob. It's just a rumor.
Yeah, well, threatening us like that.
Approximately 10 hours later.
I am craving a Krusty Burger from Krusty Burger.
Oh, Patrick, you always have such a big appetite.
I couldn't help it. The thought of a juicy Krusty Burger is making my mouth water.
Well, let's go to Krusty Burger then.
Yes, let's go satisfy this craving.
It'll drive. You can order the biggest burger they have.
This is going to be the best meal ever.
I can't wait to see the look of satisfaction on your face.
Crusty burger, here we come. Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Hey, Squidward, what's going on? You seem a bit different today.
Oh, it's just that I've been feeling a bit squid-like lately. I don't know. I just feel like I'm finally embracing my inner squidness.
Squidness is that, I think.
Of course it is. I mean, I'm a squid after all. I should be proud of my squidness.
That's true, Squidward. You are a squid, and you have a lot of great qualities that come with being a squid.
Really? Like what?
Well, for starters, squids are known for their intelligence and their ability to change color.
Oh, right. I can change colors too.
Yeah, and squids are also known for their ability to squirting.
No, thanks. I don't want to squirting.
Meanwhile, back in the lowlands.
Hey, Patrick, how's it going?
Not bad, just had a weird dream last night.
Oh, really? What was it about?
Well, then I slept with Marshall and it triggered my mom.
Wait, what did you say you slept with Marshall?
Yeah, in my dream we were in a hotel room and we worked, you know.
Oh, wow, that's quite the dream. But why did you trigger your mom?
I don't know, I guess it was just a weird combination of things.
Well, it's just a dream, Patrick. It doesn't mean anything.
I don't know. Oh, so vivid and realistic, it felt like it actually happened.
Well, maybe it was just your subconscious mind trying to process some feelings.
Maybe it's just weird because I've never had a dream like that before.
1 hour later.
It might be a meal. Help! Help!
Hey, Patrick, what's going on with you today?
Just you all. I'm feeling a little extra energetic and excited about life.
That's great to hear, Patrick. That's got you feeling this way.
Well, I just finished a workout and I'm feeling super strong and powerful.
Well, that's impressive, Patrick. What kind of workout did you do?
Just some push-ups, sit-ups, jumping jacks, nothing too crazy, but it definitely got my blood pumping.
I can imagine you always were a bit of a bimbo, Patrick.
Yeah, watch it, SpongeBob. They'll have you know that I take my fitness seriously.
Of course, of course. I'm just teasing you, Patrick. You're always so enthusiastic about everything you do.
Thanks, SpongeBob. You're great, friend.
Of course, Patrick.
Later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you seen Sandy around?
No, I haven't. Why do you ask?
Well, I was just wondering if she wanted to come over and hang out with us.
I know, SpongeBob. Sandy's kind of a wild card. You never know what she's going to do next.
Yeah, that's what makes her so fun. Plus, it's always up for a good time.
I suppose you're right, but still be careful around her. She's got a bit of a reputation.
What do you mean?
Well, let's just say she's not afraid to curse like a sailor.
Oh, I see. Well, I can handle a little bit of swearing. I'm not so sensitive.
All right then, but just be warned. That's SpongeBob. If she starts acting out of line, you know what to do.
Oh, of course, Mr. Krabs. I won't let her get away with anything.
Good. Now go and bring her back here. I want to see what she's up to.
Okay, I'll get her right now.
The next day.
Agent Kristen 985 at 5,780 New Hampshire 5 Whiskey to 6 work. I will get you, Marshall. Hey, everyone, have you heard the news? I just found out that I have a secret admirer.
Who is it, SpongeBob?
I don't know yet, but they left me this message.
That's quite a cryptic message, SpongeBob. Do you have any idea who it could be from?
No, but I'm excited to find out. Maybe it's someone from my past who I never knew was a fan of mine.
I have a feeling I know who it is.
Really? Do you think you know who my secret admirer is, Plankton?
5 hours later.
Mr. Krabs, what's going on? Why are all these shady characters coming into the Krusty Krab?
SpongeBob, me boy, there's something I need to tell you. I'm actually the secret leader of the record on Bikini Bottom.
What, Mr. Krabs? This is insane. You can't be involved in something like that.
It's true, lads. I've been running this operation for years using the Krusty Krab as a front, but now it's getting too dangerous and I need to get out.
I can't believe this, Mr. Krabs. What are we going to do?
I need you to help me shut down the operation and turn everything over to the authorities. It's time for me to make things right.
Well, I never thought I'd see the day when Mr. Krabs was the most wanted man in Bikini Bottom.
It's a tough pill to swallow, but it's time to face the music. Are you with me, boys?
Of course, Mr. Krabs. We'll help you set things right.
I can't be it, but I better get a ways out of this.
2,000 years later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard everyone saying 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 3,335,109,350? Oh, that's right, it's 5,000 and...
Oh, SpongeBob, I don't have time for your silly games. I have important clarinet practice to attend to.
But, Squidward, this isn't a game. Everyone is saying it, even Mr. Krabs and Patrick.
Alright, fine. Let me hear. 100,310 for its 3,335,108,350 over 25,000, not 116,690 1 lady for 60 grand high, 130 water with 436 part of each section.
Isn't it weird? What do you think it means?
It means that I need to find a quieter place to practice my clarinet. Good night, SpongeBob.
Later.
Hey, Squidward, what are you up to?
Oh, nothing much. Just thinking about trying something new.
What's that, Squidward?
Well, I was thinking about putting my tentacles inside your hairy asshole, Sandy.
Squidward, that's not appropriate.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea, Squidward.
But I just thought it would be an interesting experience, you know.
I think you should stick to playing clarinet, Squidward.
Yeah, let's keep things braided, okay?
Fine. Fine to just go back to my clarinet then.
3,000 years later.
SpongeBob, I have a secret to tell you.
What is it, Plankton?
I love to put peanut butter on my Uno so the dogs can lick it.
Oh, that's so interesting.
I know it's weird, but I can't help it. It's just so satisfying.
Well, I guess everyone has their own preferences.
Do you think it's wrong?
It's definitely unusual, but as long as it's not hurting anyone, I guess it's okay.
Thanks for being understanding, SpongeBob.
No problem, Plankton. Just maybe keep it to yourself from now on.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
It's Patrick and the Goober. It's Patrick and the Goober.
Oh, what was that for, SpongeBob?
I'm sorry, Patrick. I was just trying to follow the script.
Sarcastically, well, it makes it all better.
Children, what script is he talking about, SpongeBob?
The script for our new show. It says we have to follow it exactly.
Kids, but what if we won't have our own ideas?
I'm sorry, Patrick. The script says we can't go off script.
Sarcastically great, and now they're boring, shall?
Children, wait a minute, I have an idea. What if we make the script more flexible?
Excitedly, that's a great idea, Mr. Krabs.
Happily, then we can add our own ideas and make the show more fun.
5 minutes later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Not much, just taking a shit.
Sweet! I love grabbing your shit and eating it.
What the fuck, SpongeBob? That's disgusting.
Come on, Patrick. Don't be a little bitch about it.
Did I just hear you guys talking about eating shit?
Yeah, you got a problem with that, you little shithead?
You guys are fucking retarded. Come out of here.
Yeah, get the hell out of here, you cocksucking motherfucker.
Well, I guess it's just you and me, Patrick, time for some shit snacks.
I can't believe I'm friends with a shade-eating asshole like you, SpongeBob.
2 hours later.
Squidward, I headed up to here with your lazy attitude. Either start pulling your weight or get the hell out of my restaurant.
Oh, fuck yourself, Krabs. I'm sick of your pineapple ways and that annoying sponge of yours.
Hey, watch your language, Squidward. Mr. Krabs is just trying to run a successful business.
Shut the fuck up, SpongeBob. You're just a naive little bit who can see through Mr. Krabs' bullshit.
That's enough, Squidward. You're fired. Get your sorries out of here before I kick it on myself.
Fine, he'll leave this shithole of a restaurant. He'll find a job where I don't have to deal with you greedy motherfuckers anymore.
12 seconds later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about this game called Skyrim? It's all the rage right now.
No, what's it about?
It's this huge open world game where you can be a mighty warrior, a sneaky thief, or a powerful mage, and there are dragons.
Dragons? That sounds awesome.
Yeah, it's a really immersive experience, and the best part is you can choose to join different factions in the game.
Like what?
Well, one of the factions is the Nords, who are the native people of Skyrim. They're all about honor, strength, and tradition.
That sounds cool. What do they do in the game?
They fight to reclaim their homeland from the Imperial forces, who have taken over Skyrim. The Nords believe that Skyrim belongs to them, and they're willing to do whatever it takes to defend their way of life.
That's intense. I like their passion for their home.
Yeah, it's really inspiring. The Nords are a proud and fierce people, and it's up to the player to help them in their struggle.
I think I would definitely join the Nords when I play Skyrim. They sound like my kind of people.
I knew you'd be on board, Patrick. Let's go reclaim Skyrim for the Nords.
5,000 celebrities later.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the time has come for change. No longer will we be ruled by the capitalist pigs in power. It is time for a new era of equality and fairness. I, SpongeBob SquarePants, will lead us to a brighter future as your communist leader.
But SpongeBob, are you sure about this? I just wanted to go jellyfishing today.
Patrick, my friend, this is bigger than jellyfishing. We must seize the means of production and redistribute wealth for the greater good of all Bikini Bottomates. Together, we will build a society where everyone is treated equally and no one goes without.
I guess that sounds okay, as long as I still get to eat my Krabby Patties.
Fear not, Patrick. Under my leadership, everyone will have access to food, healthcare, and education. No one will go hungry or suffer from lack of medical care. It's time for a new Bikini Bottom, where the needs of the people come first.
I guess I can get behind that. Long live the revolution, I guess.
Yes, long live the revolution! Together, we will create a utopia where everyone can live in harmony and prosperity. Down with the old regime, and up with the new order of Bikini Bottom.
Later.
Oh, boy, I think I had too many beans for lunch.
Heck, what is that smell? Did you just?
Oh, sorry, I can't help it. It just slips out sometimes.
This is unbearable! I can't work under these conditions.
Oh, come on. It's just a little toot. Everyone farts, even the tiniest creatures like you.
Well, I demand you control yourself and stop polluting the air with your stinky emissions.
Okay. They'll try to hold it in, but no promises.
I'm gonna need to invent some kind of gas mask for situations like this.
Later.
Hey there, Plankton. What are you up to today?
Oh, just the usual, trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
You know, you focused on making your own delicious food. You might actually have some customers.
Customers who need customers when I can take over the world with the Krabby Patty recipe.
But isn't it more fun to create something of your own, something that makes people happy?
Happiness is overrated. Power is what I'm after.
I think you're missing out on the joy of cooking and sharing with others. It's not all about taking over the world, you know.
Maybe you're right, SpongeBob. Maybe I should give it a try.
3 days later.
Hey, Squidward, did you know that the Nords from Skyrim are a lot like me?
What do you mean, SpongeBob?
Well, for starters, they both live in a pineapple. I mean, a cold, rugged environment.
That's a stretch, SpongeBob. What else?
They both have a love for adventure and exploring new places, just like me and my jellyfishing expeditions.
And I'm sure they also sing and dance as much as you do.
Exactly. And they have a strong sense of community and friendship, just like the bond that I share with my friends in Bikini Bottom.
All right, he'll give you that, but I highly doubt they have a love for Krabby Patties like you do.
Maybe not, but they do know how to have a good time and enjoy the simple things in life. And that's something we can all relate to, right?
I guess you have a point, SpongeBob. Nords aren't so different from you after all.
See, Squidward, we're all more alike than we think.
Late again.
Hey guys, check out this new deep fryer I got for the Krusty Krab. I'm going to make some delicious Krabby Patties.
SpongeBob, can't you see him trying to relax? Keep your cooking experiments away from me.
Oh, deep fryer, can I try it, SpongeBob?
Sure, Patrick. Just be careful. It's very hot.
Okay, you'll be careful. There's something in the deep fryer.
Patrick, what did you dip in there?
My pickles. I love deep fried pickles.
Rolls eye as well. At least it's not as weird as if SpongeBob dipped his weight. Never mind.
Nervously, yeah. Definitely not something I would do. Just stick to the pickles, Patrick. Well, I think you'll just go check on the Krabby Patties, and I'll see you guys later.
Many months later.
Squidward, I decided to take the pacifist route in this game. I want to show 𝗲𝗲 that kindness and mercy can triumph over violence.
That's great, SpongeBob. I think it's important to show that there's always another way to resolve conflicts.
But wait, where's my save file? 𝗲𝗲 must have erased it, and he's already collected the 6 human souls.
Oh no, that's not good. But I believe in you, SpongeBob. You can still find a way to beat 𝗲𝗲 without resorting to violence.
You're right, Squidward. I'll find a way to show 𝗲𝗲 the power of compassion and empathy. I won't let him win that easily.
11 minutes later.
Mr. Krabs, why did you ban yourself from the Krusty Krab?
I can't trust myself around all that delicious money. I need to stay away from the temptation.
Who's going to run the Krusty Krab if you're not there?
I've put Squidward in charge. He can handle it for a while.
I hope you can resist the urge to come back and start making Krabby Patties again.
I'll have to stay strong. Maybe he'll take up a new hobby to keep my mind off it.
3 days later.
Hey, Squidward, isn't it a beautiful day in Bikini Bottom?
SpongeBob, can't you see him trying to relax here?
I love relaxing. It's my favorite thing to do.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Krabs' little fry cook, what are you up to, SpongeBob?
Plankton, get out of me restaurant before I give you a one-way ticket to the chum bucket.
Oh, Mr. Krabs, you're always looking out for me. Thank you, sir.
I wish someone would look out for me. I always seem to get into trouble.
That's because you're always doing something silly, Patrick.
Silly is my middle name. Well, actually, it's SquarePants, but you get the idea.
And if chit-chat back to work, all of you, I've got money to making Krabby Patties to sell.
Later.
Hey, Squidward, what's up?
Not much, just trying to get through another day as a Krusty Krab.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's not so bad. We get to flip patties and make people happy.
This is going to say SpongeBob. It's all this nonsense.
Well, yeah, I love my job and I love making people smile.
Just for you, SpongeBob. Some of us have more important things to worry about.
Like what's Squidward playing? And moping around all day.
Ha! Very funny, SpongeBob. You just keep living in your little bubble.
I will, Squidward, and it'll keep spreading joy and happiness wherever I go.
Later.
Hey, Squidward, I've got something to tell you.
What is it now, SpongeBob?
I joined the Bellas.
What? You join again?
Yeah, you better stay out of my fucking way or I'll pop your cock-sucking head.
SpongeBob, this is insane. You can't be a part of it.
I'll do whatever now. I want Squidward to cry to stop me.
I can't believe this. You changed, SpongeBob.
Get used to it, Squidward. I'm not the same old sponge anymore.
4 to 6 weeks later.
Hey there, SpongeBob. What's on your mind?
Sandy, I have a question. It's kind of personal.
Sure. What is it?
Well, I heard a rumor that you... Big cock, is that true?
What so, SpongeBob? That's just a silly rumor, but even if it were true, it's not something I would show or share with anyone.
Oh, I was just curious. I didn't mean to offend you or anything.
No offense taken, SpongeBob. Just remember, it's important to respect people's boundaries and privacy.
I understand. Sandy, thanks for clearing that up.
7:59 a.m.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen my spatula? Anywhere?
No, I haven't seen it. Maybe up at the Krusty Krab.
Oh, no. I hope I didn't. Mr. Krabs will be so mad if I did.
Don't worry. We can go check after we finish fishing.
Good idea. Let's go.
A few inches later.
What the hell is going on here, Squidward? Everyone is saying some crazy shit about Satan, and you're zero.
I have no idea, SpongeBob. It's freaking me out. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
I don't know, but it's pissing me off. I can't believe they're all going along with this bullshit.
Yeah, it's like they're a bunch of brainless assholes. Sick of this crap.
Me too. You're always some motherfuckers anymore. Let's get the hell out of here.
Meanwhile.
Wow, Squidward, have you ever tried having hardcore shriek before?
No, SpongeBob, I haven't. Why do you ask?
Yeah, haven't either, but I've heard it's pretty intense.
Well, I've had some experience with it. It's definitely not for the faint of heart.
Really? Tell us more, SpongeBob.
Yeah, I'm curious too. What's it like?
It's a wild ride, let me tell you. You have to be prepared for anything and everything.
Wow, that sounds intense. I'm not sure I've been ready for that.
Yeah, me either, but I'm curious to know more.
Well, it's not for everyone. You have to be willing to take risks and push your boundaries.
I see. Thanks for sharing, SpongeBob. He'll have to think about it.
Yeah, it sounds like something I want to experience at least once.
1 hour later.
Chapman named Roblox player, your IP address is... Hey everyone, have you heard about this new Roblox player called Cabin? I heard she's really good at the game.
Well, I've heard of her before.
Yeah, I heard she's so good that she can even beat Squidward's high score.
Sarcastically, oh wow, that's impressive.
I'm not sure about this captaining person, but I do know that SpongeBob has been playing Roblox a lot lately.
Defensively, hey, I'm just trying to improve my skills.
Sneakily, I think I know where this is going. SpongeBob, can you give me your IP address?
Oh, I don't think that's a good idea.
Whispering to the others, I bet I can hack into her account and steal all her virtual assets.
On the way, Plankton.
You get the idea.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen Plankton around here? I've been looking for him to ask about the new Krusty Krab menu.
Oh, I think I saw him earlier having to with the chum bucket. I wonder what he's up to now.
Well, we'll go check there. Then maybe we can all get together and clap all cheeks available.
Enters the scene, hey guys? What's all the excitement about?
Oh, Plankton, we were just talking about clapping all cheeks available. And thought you might be interested in joining us.
Clap all cheeks. It sounds interesting. But I have a question for you, SpongeBob. Were you so determined to clap all cheeks available?
Well, I believe that by clapping all cheeks available, we can create a sense of unity and togetherness among the residents of Bikini Bottom.
Plus, it's a great way to show appreciation for our friends and neighbors. All right, let's all gather at the Krusty Krab tomorrow and clap all cheeks available together.
Yay, this is going to be so much fun.
3 hours later.
Patrick, what are you doing?
Just standing here, why?
Well, watch out.
Ouch, what was that for?
Sorry, I didn't mean to kick you there.
That really hurt, SpongeBob.
I know, I'm sorry.
Meow?
Gary, do you think Patrick will be okay?
Meow.
I think I need to sit down for a while.
Oh, get you so nice for that, Patrick.
Thanks, SpongeBob. Just be more careful next time.
The next morning.
Patrick, I need your help with something important.
Sure, what do you need, SpongeBob?
Oh, I'm really sorry. Let me help you up.
Okay, but no more kicking in the balls, please.
Agreed. No more kicking in the balls. Hey, Squidward, do you want to come over to my house and watch a movie?
Not, I'd rather not. I have better things to do with my time.
What kind of movie are you watching, SpongeBob?
Oh, just a funny cartoon, you know, the kind with lots of jokes and silly characters.
I don't really like the kind of stuff. It's too childish for me.
Come on, Squidward, light it up a little. It's not like it's going to hurt you to watch a cartoon.
All right, fine. But don't say I didn't warn you if you don't like it.
Shut about that. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's go. I can't wait to see what kind of cartoon SpongeBob has in store for us.
Okay, now this is my favorite part.
Ah, this is so stupid. Why are we even watching this?
Hey, light it up, Squidward.
Epilogue.
Hey everyone, have you heard the latest song? It's called Lady. Hear me tonight and it's all about falling in love for the first time.
What? I'm in love with pizza.
Love is a human emotion, Patrick. It's not something you can order at the Krusty Krab.
That's true, Sandy. But sometimes love can be hard to understand, like in that song.
Right sticking half away.
Hey, Squidward, Patrick and I were just talking and we wanted to let you know that we found out about your prawn collection.
What? How did you guys find out about that?
We saw the collection in your room, Squidward. We counted help but noticed all the explicit magazines and videos.
We just wanted to let you know that we don't judge you for it, but we thought you should be aware that others might not be as accepting.
Thanks for letting me know, guys. I appreciate your support.
No problem, Squidward. We just want you to be safe and comfortable in your own skin.
And if you ever need someone to talk about it, we're here for you.
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it.
No problem, Squidward. We're always here for you.
All right, well, we're going to head out now. Let us know if you need anything, okay?
Several months later.
Hey, guys, have you heard about Squidward and Sandy starting their education at Bikini Bottom University?
No, wait, that's amazing. Why is that studying?
I'm not sure, but I heard they're taking a course on how to be more attractive.
Ah, good luck with that.
Yeah, I heard they're not exactly the most conventionally attractive.
Right, what do you mean?
Well, have you seen their faces? They're pretty hideous.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I guess that's why they were expelled from school.
Yeah, apparently their faces were so terrifying that they scared all the other students away.
Ah, I can't imagine.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I heard they even have their own scent.
Oh, well, what's it called?
One debt to society later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard the latest news?
What is it?
It's about Squidward's new superhero. Oh, there he goes, Superman Jr.
Superman Jr., that's crazy.
Wait a minute, seen this before? I think I saw it for the Nick Jr.
That's right, Mr. Krabs. Superman Jr. is the newest sensation to hit the children's television scene.
But is it real? I mean, can Squidward really fly and have super strength?
Of course it's real, Patrick. I mean, I saw Superman Jr. is the hero Bikini Bottom needs.
Well, I know about all that. But I'll tell you one thing. If Superman Jr. can help me sell more Krabby Patties, then I'm all for it.
Yeah, I can see how that would be useful. Maybe we can even get Superman Jr.
Everyone has to know it came for you with your X-Bombs.
I have the oldest Xbox known to man.
You have a no, you starfish?
I have a no.
You have a no? Maybe you guys want to play a no so I can record it and make it my upload tonight?
Why not have a no, Sukabugoff?
Everyone has a no. It came free with your Xbox.
I have it. I have the oldest Xbox known to man.
You haven't known, you starfish.
I have a no.
You have a no? How could you not have a no? It's one of the most popular card games out there.
I swear, and I have it.
Well, I guess we can't play, then. But don't worry, we can still have fun. How about we play a game of tag instead?
Okay, tag.
Oh, come on, it'll be fun.
No, I am not doing it.
I need that way. You'll just have to record myself playing by myself then. Hey, Patrick, I've got a surprise for you.
Oh boy, what is it?
I made you a cake.
A cake for me?
Yep, just for you.
Oh, thanks, SpongeBob.
I know how much you love cake. So I wanted to make something special for you.
This is amazing. I can't wait to try it.
I even used your favorite flavor, chocolate.
You're the best, SpongeBob.
It was my pleasure, Patrick. I just wanted to do something nice for my best friend.
I'm so lucky to have a friend like you, SpongeBob.
And I'm lucky to have a friend like you, Patrick. Now let's dig in and enjoy this cake together.
1 hour later.
Hey guys, have you heard the news?
What news?
The news that Bikini Bottom is in danger.
Danger? What kind of danger?
No, not the kind of danger that could potentially hurt our profits.
What kind of danger is it, SpongeBob?
am not sure, but I heard that there's a huge storm coming our way and it could destroy our beloved Bikini Bottom.
This is terrible. What can we do to stop it?
We have to do something.
We can't let this storm hurt our business.
We need to come up with a plan to break her home.
Right? Oh, let's get to work.
Wait, what can we do? We're just a bunch of sea creatures.
We can start by gathering all the supplies we can find and building a shelter to protect ourselves and our own homes.
One debt to society later.
Hey, Squidward and Patrick, have you guys heard the latest dust up noises? They're absolutely amazing.
Honestly, SpongeBob, I don't even know what a step is. Can you please explain it to me?
Hey, SpongeBob, what's the dust up?
All right, guys, let me explain it to you. Dust-up is a genre of electronic music that has really heavy bass and lots of beats. Like a fun dance music that makes you move your body.
Oh, I see. So it's like the sound of someone shaking a box of crayons.
I like when you slam a door, but louder and more exciting.
Exactly, Patrick, it's like that, but with a catchy beat and a groovy tune. I think you'll love it.
Well, I'm not sure about loving it, but at least give it a try. Let's go to the Bikini Bottom Club tonight.
Hey, let's get our dance shoes on and hit the club.
One little boost to the surface later.
Hey, Patrick, I'm going to make a special cake for you today.
Really? That's awesome, SpongeBob. What kind of cake are you making?
It's going to be a triple chocolate fudge cake with extra frosting and sprinkles on top.
Well, that sounds amazing. I can't wait to try.
I know how much you love chocolate, so I wanted to make something extra special for you.
You're the best, SpongeBob. I'm so lucky to have a friend like you.
Oh, thanks, Patrick. I just want to make sure you have the best birthday ever.
I'm sure it's going to be the best cake ever, too. Thank you, SpongeBob.
Many, many minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, Patrick, have you guys noticed anything strange about the sky this morning?
No, SpongeBob, why do you do that?
Yeah, what's up with this guy? Looks really weird to me, too.
I don't know, it just seems like there's something really unusual happening up there. Maybe we should investigate.
I don't know, SpongeBob, it's for.
Yeah, let's just go back to bed and forget about it. It's probably nothing anyway.
But if it's something important, we should at least take a look.
Fine, but if we don't find anything, I'm not going to be happy.
Yeah, let's just take it out and get back to our beds.
Okay, let's go take a look then.
All right, I'm not getting my hopes up.
Me neither. Let's just see what's going on.
Okay, let's go check it out then.
All right, let's go.
One pair of pants later.
Hey, Patrick, I think I'm going to try making a nuke at home today's.
I don't think that's a good idea, SpongeBob.
Oh, come on. It'll be fun. I found some instructions online and I think I can do it.
What in the name of me? What are you talking about?
I'm going to make a nuke, Mr. Krabs.
A nuke? Are you out of your spongy mind, boy?
It's okay, you'll be careful. I just want to see if I can do it.
Meow. Meow.
I appreciate your concern, Gary, but I really want to give it a try.
I think we should tell someone about this. Maybe Sandy can help.
No. I want to do this on my own. It'll be fine, guys.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I agree with Patrick. This is too dangerous, SpongeBob.
Fine, I'll think about it. But I really want to see if I can make a nuke at home.
Later that same evening.
Squidward, Patrick, I have been discussing the Honda Civic War, and we must come up with a solid plan to ensure our victory.
Very well, SpongeBob. We need to assess the strengths and weaknesses of each side before evolving our strategy.
Hey guys, you know what we should do? We should all dress up as pirates, steal their ships, and then sail the seas with no rules.
Patrick, that's a fantastic idea. But let's focus on the war at hand. We must outsmart our opponents and secure victory.
Indeed, SpongeBob. Let us analyze the enemy's tactics and devise a counter-strategy to exploit their weaknesses.
Alright, let's do this then. We will infiltrate their ranks, scatter intel, and use it to our advantage. Let's not forget to have some fun along the way.
Excellent plan, Squidward and Patrick. Let's get started and make sure we come out victorious in the Honda Civic War.
Very well, SpongeBob. Shall we begin to discuss our progress and make any necessary adjustments to our plan?
75 years later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the best French football club?
No, what's that?
Well, it's a debate between Paris Saint-Germain.
Wait, does Paris Saint-Germain count?
Good point. Let's exclude them from the debate. What do you think, Patrick? Which do you think is the best?
I don't know, SpongeBob. They're both pretty good.
Exactly. That's why it's a debate. I think Olympique de Marseille is the best.
Really? I thought you were a fan of Lane.
I used to be, but I changed my mind. Olympique de Marseille has a rich history and a passionate fan base.
I see your point, but I still think Lane has a better chance of winning the championship.
We'll just have to agree to disagree, Patrick. The beauty of football is that there's always something to debate about.
1 hour later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, guess what I made at home today?
What did you make, lad?
I made a homemade nuke.
Now, what in the name of Neptune were you making, SpongeBob?
Oh, don't worry, Mr. Krabs. It's just a little experiment I wanted to try out.
A little experiment? Making a nuke is not a little experiment. It's downright dangerous.
But I followed all the instructions and safety precautions. Mr. Krabs, it's completely safe. I promise.
I don't care how safe you think it is, SpongeBob. You can't just go and making nukes in your spare time.
But Mr. Krabs, think of all the money we could make selling homemade nukes.
Money? This is not about money, SpongeBob. It's about the safety of everyone in Bikini Bottom.
I'm sorry, Mr. Krabs. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. He'll get rid of the nuke right away.
Good, SpongeBob. And next time, leave the nuclear experiments to the professionals.
3 hours later.
Julius Jr. entered my body today.
Hey, everyone. Have you heard the latest news?
I know. What is it?
Well, Julius Jr. entered my body today.
That's gross.
Meow, 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 meow.
Heard that Julius Jr. is actually a parasite.
Oh my goodness, that's terrible.
Oh, I bet SpongeBob is feeling pretty weird right now.
This is a disaster for business. How can we sell Krabby Patties with a parasite in them?
This is perfect. I can use this to my advantage.
My dear, SpongeBob is okay.
I don't know what to say. This is so bizarre.
Don't worry, everyone. I'm sure everything will be fine. I just need to take care of Julius Jr. and make sure he doesn't cause any more trouble.
Meow, meow.
1 semester later.
Hey, guys, check out what I made at home.
What in the world is that, SpongeBob?
It's a homemade nuke. I followed the instructions online.
I know this sounds dangerous, SpongeBob.
Oh, don't worry. I made sure to double-check everything. It's completely safe.
Safe? That's what they'll say if something goes horribly wrong.
No, really. It's fine. Watch. I'll just press this button and...
SpongeBob, what did you do?
Oops. I may have miscalculated something.
Miscalculated. We're all going to be in big trouble now. This is exactly why I don't hang out with you guys.
Don't worry. They'll just make another one this time. I'll get it right.
Much, much later.
Hey, guys, check out what I made at home.
What in the world is that, SpongeBob?
It's a homemade nuke. I followed the instructions online.
I know this sounds dangerous, SpongeBob.
Oh, don't worry. I made sure to double-check everything. It's completely safe.
Safe? That's what they'll say if something goes horribly wrong.
No, really. It's fine. Watch. I'll just press this button and...
SpongeBob, what did you do?
Oops. I may have miscalculated something.
Miscalculated. We're all going to be in big trouble now.
This is exactly why I don't hang out with you guys.
Don't worry. He'll just make another one this time. I'll get it right.
Meanwhile,
Hey guys, check out what I made at home.
What in the world is that, SpongeBob?
It's a homemade nuke. I followed the instructions online.
Nope, this sounds dangerous, SpongeBob.
Oh, don't worry. I made sure to double-check everything. It's completely safe.
Safe? That's what they'll say if something goes horribly wrong.
No, really. It's fine. Watch. I'll just press this button and...
SpongeBob, what did you do?
Oops. I may have miscalculated. I owe them red cups. It's ain't worth noting. A Halloween knife. She also wears gloves, with the left one being blue and the right being red. Difference of this X. She wears a matching jester's hat with the small bells.
On Halloween night, I wear the blue cuffs. It's amazing to see. On Halloween night, her gloves were the perfect match, with the left being green and the right being yellow in contrast. He dons a vibrant top hat adorned with 3 shining stars.
On Halloween night, I wore them yellow cuffs. It's just a fact. On Halloween night, he also wore gloves with being orange and the other being purple in contrast.
Hey, Squidward, I like hers.
What the fuck did you do to your leg, you bitch?
SpongeBob, did you get shit on or something?
No, I just think I pulled a muscle or something.
Well, you better take care of it before you become a retarded pussy.
Yeah, when you end up like that one guy, we knows it too.
Okay, I'll be more careful. Thanks, guys. I appreciate your concern.
No problem, SpongeBob. We don't want you to become a cop.
Yeah, we want you to keep being an awesome friend, we know.
Thanks, Nikos. You're the best. Hey, my leg feels better now.
day 2.
Excitedly, hey, Patrick and Sandy. Have you heard about the ghost car that's been spotted around Bikini Bottom?
Skeptical Eagles car? You mean like a car that's haunted?
Enthusiastically, yes. Apparently, it's a really cool car that's been driving around and I was the one behind the wheel.
Curiously, that sounds like a pretty wild story. Do you think it's true?
Eagerly, I don't know for sure, but I heard that if you catch a glimpse of it, you'll get good luck for the rest of your life.
Sarcastically, oh boy, I can't wait to try my luck.
Optimistically, hey, you never know. Maybe we'll be the ones to spot it tonight.
Cautiously, well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm not going to hold my breath.
Determined, hey, you never know what might happen in this crazy world.
Sarcastically, yeah, like a ghost car showing up out of nowhere.
Yesterday,
I've written a short play. It's called The End of the World. A short dialogue between idiots who are last survivors of a nuclear apocalypse.
Boing, 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 we are alive, we are alive.
Soon, 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 we are alone, we are alone.
Ding, 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 we have each other, we have each other.
Zang, 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 we have nothing else, we have nothing else.
Ping, 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 we can still play, we can still play.
Zang, 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 we can still die, we can still die.
Pong, 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 we can still hope, we can still hope.
Zang, 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 we can still despair, we can still despair.
Bong, 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 we are happy, we are happy. Are we happy? Are we happy?
The end. I hope you enjoyed my play.
One very long digestive tract later.
Hey everyone, have you heard the latest news?
SpongeBob.
It's about a new restaurant that just opened up in town. They serve the most delicious Krabby Patties you've ever tasted.
I'm definitely going to have to check that out.
SpongeBob, can I talk to you for a minute?
Oh, of course, Larry. What's on your mind?
Well, I've been very little down lately. I think I need to get out of town for a while.
Hi, Don. You come with us to the new restaurant, Larry. We're going there tonight.
Everyone, I have a new plan to steal the Krabby Patty formula.
No, I again, Plankton.
Excuse me, but I think we should get back to the topic at hand.
What topic is that, Mr. Krabs?
The next morning.
Hey everyone, have you heard about the new sport ball shoes? They're the latest craze in Bikini Bottom.
Well, she's got some heavy to buy them, though.
Well, first you have to go to the store.
SpongeBob, how do you get to the store?
You can either swim or ride a boat.
And what do you do once you get there?
You have to find the shoe you want and try it on.
But how do you know which shoe is the right one for you?
You just have to try them on and see how they feel.
And how much do these shoes cost?
They vary in price, but they're definitely worth it for their comfort and style.
I am sold. He'll buy a pair of sport ball shoes right now.
One shift later.
Hey, Squidward, Patrick, I have an exciting new idea for a show that I think will be a hit.
Oh, really? What is it, SpongeBob?
It's called I Generated SpongeBob, and it's all about teaching people how to make their own nature images using Unity, Python, and the chat language model.
Well, that sounds really cool, SpongeBob. How are you going to do that?
Well, I've been studying IM programming for a while now, and I think I have a good understanding of how it all works. I want to use that knowledge to create a show that will teach people how to make their own nature-oriented shows.
That's a really ambitious project. SpongeBob, are you sure you're up for it?
5,000 celebrities later.
Hey, SpongeBob and Squidward, I'm really scared that I'll starve during No Nut November. I don't know how I'm going to survive without any food for the entire month.
Sandy, don't worry. There are so many ways to participate in No Nut November without starving yourself. You can simply abstain from watching adult content or engaging in explicit activities.
Sandy, have you considered the possibility of eating healthier foods? Perhaps you could try new recipes and discover that you're at cooking. It's not just about surviving, but thriving during this challenge.
You're right, SpongeBob and Squidward. I can still enjoy life and find creative ways to engage in No Nut November without going hungry. Thank you both for your advice.
Meanwhile.
Yeah, can it be? SpongeBob, the humble fry cook, has become a dominatrix.
Shut I never thought it's either day when SpongeBob would become a dominatrix.
Hey, this is incredible. SpongeBob, you look absolutely stunning as a dominatrix.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I tell you, this is the best day ever. I can't wait to see what kind of mischief you'll get up to as a dominatrix, but
Proudly thank you, my dear friends. I'm ready to take on the world as a dominatrix. Who's first?
You're asleep on me.
Smirking very well, Larry. Bend over and let me show you who's boss.
Emily, oh man, this is getting incredible.
Meanwhile, back in the lowlands.
Hey guys, have you heard about this new technology they're trying to implement at Bikini Bottom?
What's that?
It's like a computer program that can think and make decisions like a human.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, but it's absolute garbage. I hate it.
Why do you hate it, SpongeBob?
Because it's always messing things up. Like the other day, it tried to make me a Krabby Patty and it came out all mushy and gross.
You know what sounds gross?
And what about the time you tried to paint the Krusty Krab, ended up making a huge mess and ran in the paint job?
Yeah, and it always gets odors wrong at the chum bucket.
Exactly, it's just not good at anything.
Well, maybe it's just a little bit of a learning curve.
Many minutes later.
Hey Hey, Joe, I just wanted to talk to you about something that's been on my mind lately. Well, I've been thinking a lot about China lately. I don't know, man. I just feel like they're always getting trouble.
Can we please not talk about politics? This is supposed to be a happy place.
Yeah, let's just focus on having fun.
We don't want to ruin the mood.
Shut the fuck up, you guys. This is important.
Larry, you're right. We can't just ignore what's going on in the world.
Fine, but then we at least try to keep it positive.
Yeah, let's focus on the good things in life.
We don't want to get to butt down in negativity.
Meanwhile,
Everyone, guess what happened to me today?
What's up, buddy? Did you finally get a hold of the Krabby Patty recipe?
No, it's worse than that. I ate 3 drones today.
Oh no, SpongeBob, how did that happen?
Well, I was trying to ride a wave into the Krusty Krab, but I didn't realize the tide was coming in. Next thing I knew, I was underwater.
Oh, that's terrible, but don't worry, SpongeBob. We'll get you back to normal in no time.
Thanks, Mr. Krabs, but I'm still a little freaked out. I've never been underwater before.
Oh, SpongeBob, you should be careful around water. It's my element, after all.
Yeah, I guess I never thought about it that way, but I'm still determined to get back to my normal self.
3 hours later.
Intel Core 75,966 has //.
Squidward, are you alright? We're worried about you.
Squidward, we've noticed you've been saying that phrase over and over again. What's going on?
Still repeating the phrase Intel Core 75,966 has //.
Maybe we should take you to the doctor.
Yes, SpongeBob, it's clear that something is wrong. We need to help Squidward.
Still repeating the phrase Intel Core 75,966 has //.
Sandy, maybe we can try asking Squidward some simple questions to see if he can respond.
That's a good idea, SpongeBob. Let's try that.
Hey, Squidward, what's your favorite ice cream flavor?
So, SpongeBob, what's your favorite color?
Still repeating the phrase Intel Core 75,966 has //.
Oh, it doesn't look like we're getting through to him. We need to find a way to help Squidward snap out of it.
Many minutes later.
All right, listen up, Sandy. I'm gonna teach you how to make a perfect Krabby Patty.
Oh boy, this is gonna be great.
All right, I'm ready to learn, Mr. Krabs.
First, you start with a fresh cozy patty. Make sure it's cooked just right.
And don't forget to add the secret ingredient.
SpongeBob, that's a secret.
Okay, I got the patty. You know what?
Let's do the crisp lettuce, juicy tomato, and a slice of cheese.
And don't forget the pickles.
SpongeBob, I said that's a secret.
Got it. Patty, lettuce, tomato, cheese. What's next?
Just spread a generous amount of special sauce on the bun.
That's the most important part.
SpongeBob, I'm warning you.
I think I've got it. What do I do with all these ingredients?
You assemble them all together. Voila, you've got yourself a perfect Krabby Patty.
I can't wait to taste it.
Remember, Sandy, the secret to a good Krabby Patty is love and care in every step.
Thanks, Mr. Krabs. I can't wait to make my own Krabby Patties now.
Yay, Sandy's gonna be.
Meanwhile, at the Krusty Krab.
All right, listen up, Sandy. I'm gonna teach you how to...
Oh boy, this is gonna be great.
All right, I'm ready to learn, Mr. Krabs.
First, you start with a fresh cozy patty. Make sure it's cooked just right.
And don't forget to add the secret ingredient.
SpongeBob, that's a secret.
Okay, I got the patty. You know what?
Let's do the crisp lettuce, juicy tomato, and a slice of cheese.
And don't forget the pickles.
SpongeBob, I said that's a secret.
Got it. Patty, lettuce, tomato, cheese. What's next?
Just spread a generous amount of special sauce on the bun.
That's the most important part.
SpongeBob, I'm warning you.
I think I've got it. What do I do with all these ingredients?
You assemble them all together, voila. You've got yourself a perfect Krabby Patty.
I can't wait to taste it.
Remember, Sandy, the secret to a good Krabby Patty is love and care in every step.
Thanks, Mr. Krabs. I can't wait to make my own Krabby Patties now.
Yay, Sandy's gonna be.
1 hour later.
You stupid nugget. Why can't you ever get it right? I swear to God, you're more retarded than a box of hammers.
SpongeBob, you just let it go. You're acting like a complete dickhead, and it's really starting to piss me off.
I knew you'd never be able to handle this job, you bastard. Excuse for a sponge. He'll just keep stealing your Krabby Patties while you continue to fail miserably.
Oh, you think this is funny? You little pussy. I'll show you who's boss around here. You're nothing but a worthless, good-for-nothing piece of shit.
SpongeBob, please. You're acting like a complete ass, and it's not going to solve anything. Just calm down and take a deep breath.
Oh, I'm shaking in my boots, SpongeBob. You're such a joke. And everyone knows that keep trying to stop me, and he'll just keep winning.
298 frozen patties later.
What is it?
I'm not entirely sure, but it looks like some sort of hieroglyphics. Maybe it's a secret message from the ancient sea creatures.
Wow, that's so cool. I bet it's a treasure map.
I know it's SpongeBob, but who knows? Maybe it's a treasure map to the world's largest Krabby Patty.
Well, now that would be something.
No, I doubt it, but one can dream.
So, what does it say? Can you decipher it? Excitedly, hey everyone, have you heard about the new wash?
This detergent is supposed to be the best in internet, Red. Stop thickly sliced bread, really, SpongeBob? That's the best comparison you can come up with.
Enthusiastically, well, it's just so amazing. It gets your clothes super clean and even has a special formula that eliminates stains.
Greedily stains eliminate stains. That's music to my ears, my friends. You'll be making a fortune with this detergent.
Curiously, wait a minute. What's so special about this detergent? Can it really wash away sins?
Usually, of course not, Sandy. It's just a figure of speech. It's so powerful it can wash away even the toughest stains.
Calculating, I see. Well, in that case, I'll be stocking up on this detergent. It's sure to be ahead with the customers.
2 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, guess what I made at home today?
I don't know, SpongeBob. What did you make this time?
I made a nuke.
Oh, no. Are you serious, SpongeBob? That's dangerous.
Oh, don't worry, Squidward. It's just a small one, and I followed the instructions carefully.
I can't believe you would make something like that at home. You could have done a disaster.
But I just wanted to see if I could do it. It was just an experiment.
Well, next time, maybe try something a little less destructive, okay?
Okay, Squidward will stick to making Krabby Patties from now on.
4 to 6 weeks later.
Hey everyone, have you heard the latest news? I just killed Sandy.
Well, could you do such a thing, SpongeBob?
It was an accident. I swear, I was just trying to clean my pants with a rusty nail and it slipped out of my hand.
Why do you always have to be so clumsy, SpongeBob?
I don't know, it's just my nature. But anyway, Sandy was the one who came to my house and saw the whole thing. She was so mad at me, but I promised to make it up to her.
Wait a minute. You mean the Sandy Cheeks, the scientist?
Is that the one?
This is a disaster. We can't have Sandy out of commission. She's the one who helps us steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
I know, but I'll make it right, I promise.
Later that same evening.
Hey there, everyone, today I'm going to teach you all about the best places to plant a bomb.
Oh, SpongeBob, are you sure that's a good idea?
Of course, Patrick. You always have to be prepared for any situation. And what better way to be prepared than to know the best places to plant a bomb?
But SpongeBob, isn't that illegal?
Illegal way is all about being prepared, my friends. And if you're ever in a situation where you need to plant a bomb, you will be ready.
But SpongeBob, why would you want to plant a bomb?
But Plankton, sometimes you need to protect your territory. And what better way to do that than with a 𝗦𝗽liche bomb?
SpongeBob, you're a genius. I never thought about using a bomb to protect my business.
Thank you, Mr. Krabs, and remember, everyone, always be prepared. Knowing the best places to plant a bomb could save your life one day.
Later.
Squidward, I can't help but think about Mrs. Puff's puffy lady parts all the time. It's driving me crazy.
Oh, SpongeBob, that's a bit inappropriate, don't you think?
Hey guys, I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but I'm sure it's important. Can you fill me in?
Well, Patrick, it's just that Mrs. Puff's puffy lady parts are so fascinating and enticing. I'm thinking about them.
SpongeBob, you really need to stop obsessing over Mrs. Puff's body parts. It's unhealthy and inappropriate.
Come on, Squidward, it's not like SpongeBob is doing anything wrong. He's just thinking about something that caught his attention.
I know it's not right, but I can't help myself. I just find them so captivating.
I don't know what to say, SpongeBob. I think you should try to move on from this obsession and focus on something else.
Maybe you should try to find a healthier way to channel your thoughts, like, ride or painting.
Try Squidward and Patrick, I promise. I just need to find a way to keep my mind off of Mrs. Puff's puffy lady parts.
The next morning.
Hey, Gary, what's up, buddy?
Ow.
Oh, Gary, you're always so mysterious. What have you got to tell us today?
What is it with this cat and his mewing? Can't he just speak like a normal creature?
I think Gary has some important information to share with us. Let's try to understand him.
Meow.
I think he's trying to tell us that he has some life and game advice for us.
Yeah, Gary, you hear that, everyone? Gary has some amazing advice for us.
Meow. I don't understand why we have to listen to this cat. I don't think he knows what he's talking about.
Agreed, Squidward. I think Gary knows what he's saying.
Us.
Oh, Gary, you're so wise. We're all ears.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Exterminate, now look are the superior beings. You are all inferior and must be destroyed.
Whoa, Aaron's gone bonkers. We gotta get into here.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of Dodge. This chick is freaking nuts. I can't concentrate with all that racket going on. SpongeBob, knock it off!
Yeah, I say it to ya.
I can't take this anymore. I'm going to find out what's causing this madness. Good luck with that. I'm going to find a way to make it stop.
Yeah, say me.
I swear, if I don't find the source of that noise, I'm going to lose my mind. Maybe I can use this to my advantage. If I can figure out why SpongeBob keeps saying that, I might be able to use it to finally steal the Krabby Patty formula.
Hey, Squidward, check out my new project. I built a nuclear reactor in my house.
What the fuck, SpongeBob? Are you out of your goddamn mind? You can just build a nuclear reactor at home.
Oh, come on. Squidward, it's not that big of a deal. Plus, it's for science.
You're a fucking idiot, SpongeBob. This is dangerous as shit. You could blow up the whole neighborhood.
Don't be such a pussy, Squidward. I know what I'm doing.
You're a fucking retarded moron, SpongeBob, and call in the authorities before you kill us all.
You're such a motherfucking butt-scale. Squidward, just let me have my fun. With my new nuclear reactor.
You're a fucking dick, SpongeBob. I can't believe I have to deal with your dumbass shenanigans.
A few moments later.
Hey everyone, I just had the craziest idea.
SpongeBob.
I was thinking, what if we put plankton in the Arby's deep fryer?
Right? Why would we do that?
Well, think about it. He's always causing trouble for us, and this way we can finally get some sweet, sweet revenge.
I know what this plan, SpongeBob. Plankton is a valuable asset to our business.
But come on, Mr. Krabs. Just think of how satisfying it would be to see him sizzling in the fryer.
Meow, 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 meow.
Wait, what did you say my name?
Next, Plankton, we were just discussing what we should do with you.
The next day.
One biscuit, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 in his ass, 1 piece is it? It can't suck a dick. Dragon Ball on top. Ligma. Which Ligma, you ask? Ligma balls, bitch, Ohio, the fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming! Well, about it, I don't care. Ugh, bitch.
Yeah, 1 Piece is cheats, boy, the fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming.
I like you.
Oh, yeah.
The fog is here, I wanna pull the plug.
The fog is here, I'll pull the plug. And pieces so I speak to Chris if you watch 1 minute.
Meow.
The following day.
Hey, Squidward, guess what I made at home?
I don't know, something annoying, I'm sure.
No, I made a nuclear reactor.
What the fuck, SpongeBob? You can't make a nuclear reactor at home.
Oh, come on. It's not that hard. I followed some YouTube tutorials.
You fucking idiot. You could blow up the whole neighborhood.
Nah, I've got it under control. I even added some extra safety features.
You're a stupid motherfucker. I'm calling the police.
Wait, don't be such a pussy. Just come see it.
Fine. This blows up and kicking your retarded idiots.
Trust me, it's gonna be awesome.
The very next evening.
Hey, Patrick, you know how to resolve this caption.
No, man, I'm not good with these things. I usually just swear and hope it works.
Swearing would help. You need to actually read the words correctly. And stop using such foul language. It's not becoming of a squirrel like you.
Yeah, Sandy's right. Let's focus and figure this out together.
All right. I'll try to be more careful. But if this doesn't work, I'm gonna say bastard again.
Sandy doesn't approve of that kind of language either, Patrick. Let's just work together and get this done.
6 months later.
All right, my little friends. It's time for a lesson on proper etiquette when it comes to eating ass.
Mr. Krabs, what is the best way to prepare for this delicacy?
Well, SpongeBob first. You must ensure that you have a clean and sanitized toilet.
Well, I don't have time to clean it, Mr. Krabs.
Then, my dear Squidward, you must learn to prioritize your needs and make the time.
Mr. Krabs, you said this is a delicacy, really?
Indeed, Patrick, eating ass can be a truly enjoyable and satisfying experience for both parties involved.
How do we go about it, sir?
Well, first, you must ensure that you and your partner are both comfortable and relaxed.
What if one of us is not comfortable?
Then, Squidward, the act should not be pursued until both parties are on the same page.
Oh, what about the actual act of eating ass?
Yes, Patrick, you're properly eating ass. But must first prepare the area with a gentle cleansing and the use of a quality lubricant.
I just want to know which lubricant to use, sir.
SpongeBob, it's essential to choose a lubricant that is most safe and comfortable for all parties involved.
2 hours later.
Holy shit, Squidward, Bikini Bottom is a fucking wasteland after the war. Everything's been destroyed.
I know, SpongeBob. It's like I got a nightmare. I can't believe this fucking place used to be our home.
Well, folks, the three amigos still standing after all this bullshit, but let's be real, we're not out of the woods yet. We need to rebuild and make Bikini Bottom great again.
Yeah, but how are we gonna do that? There's nothing left here.
I don't know, SpongeBob, but we have to try. We can't just give up and leave this place to rot.
Exactly, my friends. Let's start by salvaging what we can from the wreckage. And who knows, maybe we'll even find a few hidden treasures in the process.
You know what, Mr. Krabs, you're right. We can do this horrible Bikini Bottom and make it better than ever.
Yeah, let's do it. We got this.
Eventually.
Yo, what the fuck is up, my nigga?
Bitch, I'm fucking mad as shit right now.
What the fuck happened, son?
That motherfucker SpongeBob fucked up my shit again.
Bitch, I swear I didn't mean to. I was just playing around.
Fuck you, SpongeBob. You're such a retarded dick.
No, let's not get carried away, son. What happened exactly?
That fucker broke my fucking face, bitch.
Bitch, I swear I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
Fuck you, SpongeBob. You're such a bitch.
No, let's not get carried away, son. It was an accident, Patrick. SpongeBob didn't mean to break her face.
11 minutes later.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Laugh, Gary. You're such a good boy. You always know how to have fun.
Smirks, yeah. Gary always knows how to laugh to the fullest. I can't say the same for some people.
Meow. 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 Meow.
You're always full of energy, Gary. You're like a ball of fire.
Chuckles, yeah, you're like a little ball of free excitement.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Smiling, you always know how to brighten up our day, Gary. Best.
Not yet. You're a real ray of sunshine. Gary always spreading you wherever you go.
Meow. Meow.
Really dangerous.
Don't be such a worward, Patrick. We'll be fine now. Pass me that empty soda bottle and the aluminum foil.
Okay, but I still think we should reconsider this.
Nonsense, Patrick. We're going to be like real scientists. Just imagine the power we'll have at our fingertips.
I guess you're right. It does sound kind of exciting.
That's the spirit, Patrick. Now hand me that bag of marbles and the rubber bands. We're going to make history.
3 hours later.
Oh there, me party's gather round and let me tell you about the vacuum for the millionth time.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Can't we just have one day without hearing about the vacuum?
No, me lads, the vacuum is a legendary treasure, and I won't rest until I find it. And then
But Mr. Krabs, you've been searching for it 4 years and still haven't found anything?
Hey, but I have a good feeling about this time. I can almost taste the riches and glory that come with finding the ambatukam.
You'll believe it when I see it. Until then, can we please focus on something else?
No can do, Squidward. The ambatukam is the key to me fortune, and I won't stop talking about it until I find it.
Well, I guess we better get used to hearing about the ambatukam for the millionth and one time then.
2 weeks later.
I just had Gary for dinner, and he tasted like the ocean mixed with a slight hint of seaweed.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Hey guys, I can't believe this, Sandy. You're really something else. You know that.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll be sure to share my next meal with you. After all, we're all in this together.
Guess, Patrick, what are you doing?
Innocently just dipping my balls in a deep fryer, SpongeBob.
Shock, Patrick, that's not safe. You could get seriously hurt.
Shrugs out, it's all good. I'm a professional fryer dipper.
Concerned, but Patrick, have you thought about the potential consequences?
Confidently, no, I've got this under control. Been doing this 4 years.
Worried that what if something goes wrong, you could end up in the hospital.
Nonchalant, don't worry about it, SpongeBob. I've got a good feeling about this.
Well, I guess it's your decision. Just be careful, okay?
Greeting, thanks, SpongeBob. I appreciate your concern.
Meanwhile.
What's going on, Squidward? Why is Mr. Krabs screaming ambatukam?
I have no idea, SpongeBob. It's driving me crazy.
Mr. Krabs? What's wrong? Why are you screaming like a maniac?
Ambatukam. I can't take it anymore.
This is some bullshit. I can't work in these conditions.
Yeah, this is fucked up. We need to figure out what's going on.
Ambatukam. It's like a fucking nightmare.
I swear, if I find out who's behind this, in that kick there.
We need to find a way to make it stop. This is some retarded nonsense.
Ambatukam. Been losing my damn mind.
I can't believe this shit. We need to find a solution fast.
Let's get to the bottom of this and put an end to Mr. Krabs' ambatukam. Nightmare. None.
4 to 6 more days later.
Look around, the earth is flat. Hey, SpongeBob, Squidward! If you guys heard the latest news, the earth is flat.
Well, no way, Plankton. The earth is clearly a sphere.
Are you sure about that?
These magical balls that can grant wishes.
Wow, that's amazing. Can I see them?
Sure, SpongeBob the Dragonables.
He's the Dragonables and immediately licks one vigorously, ma'am. These things taste delicious.
What are you doing? Those are magical balls that can grant wishes.
I know, and this one tastes like strawberry.
You can't eat them, SpongeBob. They're for making wishes.
Oh, well, and I wish for a new bicycle.
Takes the Dragonables back. You can just eat them and make wishes like that.
Oh, sorry, Patrick. I didn't know. What should I do? Hey there, Plankton and SpongeBob SquarePants, and this is my best friend, Patrick Star. We're here to ask for your help with something important.
Oh, SpongeBob, it's always a pleasure to see you and Patrick. What can I do for you?
Well, you see, we've been having some trouble with a civilian in our town. His name is Plankton, and he's been causing all sorts of chaos with his evil plans to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Wait a minute, SpongeBob. I resent that characterization. I'm not a villain. I'm just a small business owner trying to make a living.
I'm sorry, Plankton, but you've been using your chum bucket to lure unsuspecting customers away from the Krusty Krab. That's just not right.
Well, SpongeBob, I can't help it if my chum bucket is more popular than your Krabby Patties. Maybe if you ask me for my secret formula, I could help you out.
That's a tempting offer, Plankton, but I don't think it's the right thing to do. Plus, I have a feeling that you're up to something more sinister than just wanting to share a recipe.
Many months later.
What the fuck is going on here, SpongeBob?
I don't know, Squidward. The police just arrested Mr. Krabs. Me!
Arrested what the hell for?
They think we put poison in the Krabby Patties.
What the shit, SpongeBob? Why would you do that?
I didn't do it, I swear, on my motherfucking spatula, Squidward.
Well, Simone's a real bitch for framing us.
Yeah, some dickhead must have it out for us.
This is retarded. We need to figure out who the real cock is behind this.
I agree, Squidward. Let's get to the bottom of this aspicord situation.
3 days later.
Patrick, what the hell are you doing?
Ambatukam laughs hysterically.
Seriously, dude, this meme is messed up, Mr. Krabs. Got you hooked on this.
Ambatukam, it's so funny, SpongeBob.
It's not funny, Patrick. It's disturbing, and it's not appropriate for kids like us.
Ambatukam, we're just talking at SpongeBob.
Mr. Krabs is such a bastard for getting you into this. He knows it's not right.
Ambatukam, stop being such a pussy, SpongeBob. It's just a meme.
It's not just a meme, Patrick. It's messed up, and I'm not gonna sit here and watch you get addicted to this crap.
Ambatukam, fine, don't be such a dick about it, SpongeBob.
I'm not being a dick, Patrick. I'm just trying to look out for you.
Ambatukam, whatever. I'm gonna go find Mr. Krabs and show him the Ambatukam meme.
Patrick, wait. This is gonna be a shitshow.
Tomorrow for sure.
I can't stop thinking about pizzazz. They're so addictive.
SpongeBob, you need to control yourself. It's just a food addiction.
No, it's more than that. I need pizzazz to survive.
This is getting out of hand, SpongeBob.
He'll do anything for pizzazz, even if it means grabs a knife.
SpongeBob, put the knife down. This isn't the answer.
It's too late, Squidward. I've already killed everyone in Bikini Bottom, and now it's time for me to join them.
No, SpongeBob, don't do it, Sobs.
That's himself goodbye, world. Goodbye, pizzazz.
Meanwhile,
Hey, Squidward, what's up, man?
7 hours later.
What the fuck is going on here? 3,313.
Oh my god, this is bullshit. How are we going to get out of here?
Don't worry, my little friends. They'll get us out of this mess, but first we need to find out what's causing this fucking chaos.
I don't know, but we need to find a way to get out of here before we all turn into retarded zombies.
Yeah, and before we all get dicked over by whoever is behind this.
1 hour later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the latest mod for Among Us? It's all over the internet.
Oh, no, another trend. Is he practicing my clarinet?
Come on, Squidward! It'll be fun to play together.
Fine, but I'm gonna do one more time and out.
You just need to get better at lying and deceiving.
Not a fucking imposter, SpongeBob. Stop accusing me.
Relax, Squidward, it's just a game.
Easy for you to say, yellow bitch. I'm getting real tired of this shit.
Don't be such a pussy, Squidward. It's just a game, for fuck's sake.
I swear if I get voted out one more time, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Just keep playing, Squidward. You'll get the hang of it eventually.
This game is making me feel like a retarded idiot. I can't believe I'm wasting my time on this bullshit.
Come on, Squidward. Don't be such a dick. It's just a game, after all.
I'm done, SpongeBob. I'd rather listen to your annoying laughter than play this cockamamie game.
Suit yourself, Squidward. More Among Us for me.
6 hours later.
Mr. Krabs, why are you taking the Krabby Patties off the menu?
It's just not profitable anymore, lad. We need to cut costs.
But the Krabby Patties are the heart and soul of the Krusty Krab.
I know, but we have to think about the bottom line.
But what about our loyal customers? They come here for the Krabby Patties.
We'll just have to come up with something new to draw them in.
This is a disaster. I can't believe this is happening.
I'm sorry, but it's final. No more Krabby Patties on the menu.
Many secret patties later.
Hey everyone, I just wanted to share with you all that I am originally from Australia.
Squidward, are you sure about that? I always thought you were from Bikini Bottom.
You know what, Squidward? I've been to Australia, and I didn't see you there. You must be mistaken.
Oh, I've been to Australia as well, and I can confirm that Squidward is not from there. He's definitely an imposter.
I also traveled to Australia. I can confirm that Squidward is not from there in my phone, but...
I'm telling the truth. I was born in Australia. I have all the evidence to prove it now. If you'll excuse me, I have to go back to my homeland to reconnect with my roots.
Still unconvinced.
Tom, you don't believe me? That one day, sure, it'll prove to you that I am an Australian.
All right, Squidward, I'll wait for that day to come. Until then, I'll just have to keep reminding you that you're not Australian.
You're all so mean, it'll sure do.
Many months later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard of this guy named 𝗦𝗪𝗯𝗯𝗯?
No, I haven't, is he?
He's also known as ambatukam, or dream of you. He's a talented artist and musician.
Oh, interesting. What kind of music does he make?
He's known for his unique blend of hip-hop, R&B, and soul. His music is really catchy and has a lot of depth to it.
Maybe you'll have to check him out. What's his story?
Well, he's from Atlanta, Georgia, and has been making music since he was a teenager. He's had a tough upbringing, but he's used it as inspiration for his art.
That's quite the backstory. You'll have to give his music a listen. Thanks for telling me about him, SpongeBob.
No problem, Squidward. I think you'll really enjoy his music.
One frozen wasteland later.
Mr. Krabs, I understand that you've been feeling down lately due to your financial struggles, but committing arson on a sperm bank is not the answer.
Yes, SpongeBob's right, Mr. Krabs. I mean, think of all the innocents from getting burned down. It's just not cool, man.
I must agree with you both, Mr. Krabs. Burning down a sperm bank is not a smart or responsible decision.
You're all right, my friends. I just got so desperate and frustrated that I didn't think things through.
Mr. Krabs, have you considered other options like talking to the bank or maybe applying for a loan?
You know what, Mr. Krabs? We all love you and your Krusty Krab, and we'll do what it takes to help you out of this mess.
Mr. Krabs, you have a great team around you, and we're all here to support you in any way we can.
We're all in this together, Mr. Krabs, and we'll find a solution to your problems, trust us.
3 weeks later.
Hey, Patrick, have you noticed those random stock videos on the right side of the screen?
Yeah, they keep changing every few seconds.
I wonder if they're trying to tell us something.
Like that we need to buy new or take a vacation?
I don't know, but it's definitely odd. Maybe they're just trying to keep us entertained while we talk.
Well, it's working. I can't stop looking at them.
Maybe we should incorporate some of those random scenes into our daily lives, like the one with the happy family having a picnic.
Or the one with the guy walking his dog on the beach. That looks like fun.
Yay! Let's take a cue from the stock video and add some random excitement to our lives.
Amen. Let's go have a spontaneous adventure, SpongeBob.
Aye, aye, Patrick. Let's make our own stock video-worthy moments. The admin is sleeping. Let's come out to the Discord server. Hey, Squidward, Patrick.
What's up, SpongeBob?
Not much, just trying to stay out of trouble.
Well, I have a great idea. Let's spend the Discord server while the admin is sleeping.
Are you sure that's a good idea, SpongeBob?
Yeah, that sounds like a great plan to me.
Come on, it'll be fun.
All right. So then, but promise not to get in trouble.
Well, of course not. We're just having a little fun.
Great, let's get started.
Oh no, I think we went up far.
What did we do now?
Quick, let's delete the evidence.
I don't think it's going to work.
No, Lemon is going to be so mad at us.
Much later.
Hey, Patrick, how's it going?
Not bad, just hanging out at the Krusty Krab. How about you, SpongeBob?
Same here, just trying to keep the Krusty Krab running smoothly. So what have you been up to lately?
Not much, just the usual stuff. Hanging out with SpongeBob, Sandy.
That's great, you know, I was thinking about you the other day.
Really, what are you thinking?
Well, I was thinking about how much fun we have together. You're always up for an adventure. You're such a great friend.
Oh, thanks, SpongeBob. You're a great friend, too.
Of course. So if you have any fun plans for the weekend?
Not really, just going to hang out at the Krusty Krab and maybe take a walk on the beach.
2 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you noticed anything strange today?
Oh no, not really. Why do you ask?
I don't know, I just have a bad feeling about today. Like something bad is going to happen.
Oh, that's just your imagination. Nothing that can happen in Bikini Bottom.
Wait a minute, what are you talking about?
We were just discussing how we all have a bad feeling about today.
A bad feeling? What kind of bad feeling?
We don't know if that's why we're asking you.
Well, I don't know what's going on in here. But one thing's for sure, I'm not going to let anything happen to Bikini Bottom.
That's right, we have to stick together and protect our home.
Agreed. Let's keep our eyes open and stay vigilant.
Good idea. Let's keep each other informed if anything suspicious happens.
The next morning.
Hey, Squidward, what's up, man? Are you still down today?
Oh, SpongeBob, it's just that Mr. Krabs is being so total dick to me. He's making me work extra shifts and not even giving me a decent break.
Damn, that sucks, man. But don't worry, I'm here for you. We can come up with a plan to get back at Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, he like that, but I don't know if I have it in me to fight back. I'm so tired and stressed out.
I know how you feel, buddy, but remember, we're in this together. We'll find a way to make Mr. Krabs pay for his bullshit.
What the hell are you two talking about over there? You better not be plotting against me.
Oh, hello, Mr. Krabs. We're just having a friendly chat.
Don't get too friendly, tartar sauce, and I don't tolerate any backtalk from my employees.
Yeah, well, maybe if you treated us with a little more respect, we wouldn't feel the need to retaliate.
Meanwhile, at the Krusty Krab.
Oh, Squidward, look at this lemon I found. It's so fresh and zesty.
SpongeBob, I don't think you should get too close to that lemon. It could be dangerous. Why, Squidward? What could be so bad about a lemon?
You don't worry too much. I'm just going to take a whiff of this delightful lemon scent.
SpongeBob, I'm warning you. Don't inhale too deeply, or it could be fatal. You see, SpongeBob, Squidward is just trying to protect you from potential harm.
You guys are being ridiculous. I'm just going to take a little sip. Ah.
Oh no, SpongeBob, you're having a stroke. SpongeBob, are you okay? You need to focus on your breathing and stay calm.
I'm not feeling so good.
SpongeBob, listen to me. You need to take a deep breath and try to relax. Yes, SpongeBob, you have to focus on your breathing and try to stay conscious.
I can't breathe.
One very long digestive tract later.
Hey, everyone, come check out my new deck in the backyard.
How do I have to?
Meow, meow, meow.
I'm just here for the food, not the deck.
Is it that good? How good is that deck?
3 hours later.
The Fit-Scram Pacer test is a multi-state aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start.
The fit-firm pacer test is a multi-state aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start.
The fit-firm pacer test is a multi-state aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start.
The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear the signal beep. A single lap should be completed each time you hear the sounding. Remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible.
The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal. A single lap should be completed each time you hear the sound. Remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible.
The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear the signal beep. A single lap should be completed each time you hear the sound. And remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible.
The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your test is over. The test will begin on the word start on your...
1 nap later.
Hello, everyone. Today, we will be counting down the top 3 worst foods. Coming in at number 3, crab.
What the hell are fired and don't you dare ever coming back ever again.
Whatever number 2 is the squid.
Oh, that is just mean.
And at number 1, starfish.
Okay, that is it. I'll look outside a window in 25 minutes.
It's 𝗦𝗽cie_H𝗴𝗲𝗯.
Don't look outside her window in 6 minutes. Don't look outside her window in 1 minute. Here, open the doors.
Later.
Hey, SpongeBob, I have some exciting news. I've converted to a slob and it has changed my life for the better.
That's great, Patrick, and happy for you. But remember, everyone has their own beliefs, and we should respect that.
I know, but I want to share the teachings of Islam with everyone. I want to help them find the true path to enlightenment.
It's important to be open-minded, Patrick, but forcing your beliefs on others is not the way to go. People should come to their own conclusions about religion.
But I truly believe that Islam is the answer for everyone. I want to spread the word and help others see the light.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, Patrick. But remember that everyone has the right to choose their own faith. Let's focus on being good friends and supporting each other, no matter what our belief may be.
3 hours later.
Hey everyone, I have an interesting idea for our next conversation. How about we only use the phrase bubble bubble, toil and trouble in our sentences?
SpongeBob, that sounds like a terrible idea. Why would we want to limit ourselves like that?
I think it could be fun, SpongeBob. Let's give it a try.
All right, let's give it a shot, but if it gets worrying, I'm out of here.
I mean, let's do this. Meow?
This could be a challenge, but I'm up for it.
Sounds like a great idea, SpongeBob. Let's give it a go, SpongeBob.
Awesome, let's start. So, Squidward, how's your day going?
5 hours later.
Hey, Plankton, have you heard the song Gangnam Style by Psy? It's so catchy.
Of course I have, SpongeBob. It's been stuck in my head for weeks. I can't stop singing it.
The song is so annoying. I can't believe everyone is singing it all the time.
Come on, Squidward, just give it a chance. It's so much fun to dance to.
I have to agree with SpongeBob on this one, Squidward. It's a worldwide sensation for a reason.
Fine, I'll give it a try, but I won't promise you'll enjoy it.
Hey, this is actually pretty fun, Loop Gangnam Style.
I don't use soda, Squidward. It's impossible not to get into the groove of this song.
All right. I admit it. It's not as bad as I thought. Maybe I'll even learn the dance moves.
Epilogue. The next day.
The fog is coming.
The fall is coming.
The fog 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 is coming.
Much, much later.
SpongeBob, I have some news to share with you.
What's up, Sandy?
My cheeks have become sentient and they've decided to move away and start a life of their own.
Your cheeks? But how is that even possible?
I have no idea, but they packed their bags and are ready to leave.
This is unbelievable. What are you going to do?
I guess I'll have to let them go and see where life takes them.
I'm going to miss them. They were always so friendly and supportive.
I know, but I have to let them follow their own path now.
Well, I hope they stay in touch and visit us often.
Me too, SpongeBob. Me too.
The next day,
Mr. Krabs, I can't believe you raised the prices again. It's not fair to our customers.
SpongeBob, me boys. That's the business sense. We need to make a profit.
But Patrick and I can't afford to eat here anymore. It's just not right.
Well, if you don't like it, you can leave and never come back.
Fine, maybe we will, and we'll take all our friends with us too.
Yeah, start our own restaurant with our prices and no greedy bosses.
That's it, Mr. Krabs. You're banned from the Krusty Krab. We're taking over and making it a place for everyone to enjoy. No more money-grabbing schemes.
You can't do this to me. I built this place with me own two claws.
Well, now it belongs to the people. Let's get to work. Patrick, we've got a restaurant to run.
3 weeks later.
Sandy cheeks clapping cheeks, 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 sandy cheeks clapping cheeks.
Sandy, are you feeling okay? You've been saying the same thing over and over again.
Sandy cheeks clapping cheeks, sandy cheeks clapping cheeks, sandy cheeks clapping.
Your mind?
Oh, Red, what now, SpongeBob? Let me guess, it's some hot jellyfish jelly or bubble soap.
No, even better, it's my own secret ingredient that I've been saving just for you.
I don't know if I should be excited or terrified. What is it?
It's my special sauce made with love and a little extra something that will really make the flavor pop.
I don't think I want to know what that extra something is, but I guess we'll give it a try.
Trust me, you're going to love it. I put my heart and soul into making this pizza just for you.
Look at him. It's so funny, SpongeBob.
It's not funny, Patrick. It's disturbing and it's not appropriate for kids like us.
And look at him. They're just talking at SpongeBob.
Mr. Krabs is such a bastard for getting you into this. He knows it's not right.
And look at him. Stop being such a pussy, SpongeBob. It's just a meme.
It's not just a meme, Patrick. It's messed up, and I'm not gonna sit here and watch you get addicted to this crap.
How about you don't find on this sentient dick about it, SpongeBob?
I'm not being a dick, Patrick. I'm just trying to look out for you.
And look at him, whatever. You gotta go find Mr. Krabs and show him that look at me.
Patrick, wait. This is gonna be a shit show. Hey, Squidward, have you seen the latest mod for Among Us? It's all over the internet.
Now another trend. Is he practicing my clarinet?
Come on, Squidward. It'll be fun to play together.
Fine. I'm gonna do one more time.
You just need to get better at lying and deceiving.
Not a fucking imposter, SpongeBob. Stop accusing me.
Relax, Squidward, it's just a game.
Easy for you to say, yellow bitch. I'm getting real tired of this shit.
Don't be such a pussy, Squidward. It's just a game, for fuck's sake.
I swear if I get voted out one more time, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Just keep playing, Squidward. You'll get the hang of it eventually.
This game is making me feel like a retarded idiot. I can't believe I'm wasting my time on this bullshit.
Come on, Squidward. Don't be such a dick. It's just a game, after all.
I'm done, SpongeBob. I'd rather listen to your annoying laughter than play this cockamamie game.
Sit yourself, Squidward. More Among Us for me.
1 hour later.
Mr. Krabs, why are you taking the Krabby Patties off the menu?
It's just not profitable anymore, lad. We need to cut costs.
But the Krabby Patties are the heart and soul of the Krusty Krab.
I know, but we have to think about the bottom line.
But what about our loyal customers? They come here for the Krabby Patties.
We'll just have to come up with something new to draw them in.
This is a disaster. I can't believe this is happening.
I'm sorry, but it's final. No more Krabby Patties on the menu. Meanwhile...
Hey, Squidward, have you heard of this guy named 𝗦𝗽µ𝗶𝗯𝗯?
No, I haven't.
He's also known as ambatukam, or Dream of You. He's a talented artist and musician.
Oh, interesting. What kind of music does he make?
He's known for his unique blend of hip-hop, R&B, and soul. His music is really catchy and has a lot of depth to it.
Maybe you'll have to check him out. What's his story?
Well, he's from Atlanta, Georgia, and has been making music since he was a teenager. He's had a tough upbringing, but he's used it as inspiration for his art.
That's quite the backstory. You'll have to give his music a listen. Thanks for telling me about him, SpongeBob.
No problem, Squidward. I think you'll really enjoy his music.
A few minutes later.
Hey, SpongeBob, I have some exciting news. I've converted to Islam and it has changed my life for the better.
That's great, Patrick, and happy for you, but remember, everyone has their own beliefs and we should respect that.
I know, but I want to share the teachings of Islam with everyone. I want to help them find the true path to enlightenment.
It's important to be open-minded, Patrick, but forcing your beliefs on others is not the way to go. People should come to their own conclusions about religion.
But I truly believe that Islam is the answer for everyone. I want to spread the word and help others see the light.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, Patrick. But remember that everyone has the right to choose their own faith. Let's focus on being good friends and supporting each other, no matter what our belief may be.
6 months later.
Sandy cheeks clapping cheeks, 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 sandy cheeks clapping cheeks.
Sandy, are you feeling okay? You've been saying the same thing over and over again.
Sandy cheeks clapping cheeks, 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 sandy cheeks clapping cheeks.
Maybe we should take a break and go get some ice cream or something.
Sandy cheeks clapping cheeks, 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 sandy cheeks clapping cheeks.
Okay, I think it's time to call Patrick for help. This is getting a little too weird.
Day 3.
SpongeBob, have you ever tried my homemade milk?
No, I haven't, Sandy. Is it any good?
Oh my goodness gracious, it's the best milk you'll ever taste.
I never knew a squirrel could make milk.
Well, not just any squirrel, I'm from Texas.
I can't wait to try it, Sandy. When can I have some?
How about right now? I just finished milking the cows.
Yee, let's have a taste of that Sandy Cheeks milk.
3 hours later.
What the hell, Franklin? Why did you do that to Mr. Krabs?
You fucking idiot! Mr. Krabs was like a father to us.
You're a fucking murderer, Franklin. I can't believe I ever trusted you.
Survival. You just killed an innocent crustacean for money. Greedy son of a bitch.
Get the fuck out of here, Franklin. I never want to see you again.
The next morning.
The fog has come. All the white stuff is on the floor.
The fog has come. All the white stuff is on the floor.
The fog has come. All the white stuff is on the floor.
The fog has come. All the white stuff is on the floor.
The fog has come. All the white stuff is on the floor.
The fog has come. All the white stuff is on the floor.
The fog has come. All the white stuff is on the floor.
The fog has come. All the white stuff is on the floor.
The fog has come. All the white stuff is on the floor.
The fog has come. All the white stuff is on the floor.
The fog has come. All the white stuff is on the floor.
The fog has come. All the white stuff is on the floor.
The fog is coming. All the white stuff is on the floor.
The fog has come. All the white stuff is on the floor.
The fog has come. All the white stuff is on the floor.
The fog has come. All the white stuff is on the floor.
The fog has come. All the white stuff is on the floor.
The fog has come. All the white stuff is on the floor.
2 weeks later.
Mr. Krabs, why are you yelling at everyone?
Because they're all a bunch of useless, good-for-nothing idiots.
Aye, such your language, Mr. Krabs.
You say whatever I want, you lazy squid.
Mr. Krabs, you can't talk to us like that.
Oh, shut up, SpongeBob. You're just as much of a moron as the rest of them.
That's it, and done. I'm reporting you to the authorities.
Oh, let's see if I get here.
Did you hear if Mr. Krabs got cancelled for his outburst?
Oh no, the Krusty Krab is going out of business.
This is all your fault, you two.
But Mr. Krabs, you brought this on yourself.
Get out of my sight. I don't want to see either of you again.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Why does everyone hate me? I just want to make everyone happy.
Finally, maybe where I can express my true feelings about that annoying sponge.
Yes, SpongeBob, you really do smell bad.
You'll never forget how you always ruined my plans.
You need to stop slacking off and get back to work, SpongeBob.
Meow, meow.
Always interrupt my workout, SpongeBob.
You ruined my special day, SpongeBob. I can't stand you.
You're impossible to teach, SpongeBob. You're a lost cause.
Quit stealing my stuff, SpongeBob. It's not funny.
Why does everyone always pick on me? I just want to be a good friend too.
Yesterday.
The fog has come. All the white stuff is on the floor.
The fog has come. All the white stuff is on the floor.
The fog has come. All the white stuff is on the floor.
The fog has come. All the white stuff is on the floor.
The fog has come. All the white stuff is on the floor.
The fog has come. All the white stuff is on the floor.
The fog has come. All the white stuff is on the floor.
The fog has come. All the white stuff is on the floor.
The fog has come. All the white stuff is on the floor.
The fog has come. All the white stuff is on the floor.
70 years later.
Squidward, I've finally made a decision. I'm going to marry my spatula.
What, are you serious, SpongeBob? You can marry a kitchen utensil.
But Squidward, you don't understand. My spatula is the love of my life. I even make love to it every night.
Oh, please spare me the details, SpongeBob. This is getting out of hand. You can marry an inanimate object.
But I love my spatula more than anything else in the world. It's always been there for me, flipping patties and making my life complete.
Maybe you should consider seeing a therapist. SpongeBob, this session has gone too far.
No, I won't give up on my love for my spatula. It's the only thing that truly understands me.
Don't give up. You do you, SpongeBob. But don't expect me to attend the wedding.
The next morning.
Hey, Squidward, how's it going?
Pull the plug.
What plug are you talking about?
Pull the plug.
I don't understand, Squidward. Are you feeling okay?
Pull the plug.
Oh, no. Did something happen to you?
Pull the plug.
You'll go get help, Squidward. Hang in there.
Pull the plug.
Patrick, we need to find a plug to pull. Squidward keeps saying it.
I don't get it, SpongeBob. What's he talking about?
I don't know, Patrick, but we have to figure it out.
Pull the plug.
We're trying, Squidward. Just hang on a little longer.
Pull the plug.
Squidward, we found the plug. What do we do now?
Pull the plug.
Okay, here it goes. Pulls the plug.
Ah, finally. Thank you, SpongeBob. That was my only line.
24 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever thought about how flat my butt is?
I never really noticed, but now that you mention it, you're pretty square, SpongeBob.
Yeah, I mean, I am literally a square, so I guess that means I have the flattest butt in the world.
Well, I never thought about it like that. You might be onto something, SpongeBob.
I wonder if anyone else has ever thought about this. I mean, being the squarest sponge in Bikini Bottom has its perks, I guess.
Well, I think it's just one of those things that make you unique, SpongeBob. Embrace your squareness.
You are right, Patrick. I may have the flattest butt in the world, but I also have the best friend in the world.
Oh, thanks, SpongeBob. Now let's go jellyfishing.
The next morning.
Hey guys, did you hear about Bubble Bass winning the fattest award for Bikini Bottom?
Oh, please, as if a lazy, greasy slob could win anything.
I don't know, I mean, he does have a pretty big butt.
Yeah, I remember that time he sat on me, and I got stuck in his butt crack.
Oh, I mean, that was a nightmare.
But seriously, how did he manage to win that award? I mean, I've seen some big butts in my time, but this is on another level.
Maybe it's all those Krabby Patties he's been eating.
Or maybe it's all the time he spends sitting on his butt watching TV.
Well, whatever the reason, I think we can all agree that Bubble Bass definitely deserves the title of fattest ass in Bikini Bottom.
4 to 6 days later.
They're under my skin.
Sandy, what's wrong? What's under your skin?
They're under my skin.
I don't understand. Sandy, who's under your skin?
They're under my skin.
Are you in pain? Sandy, do you need help?
They're under my skin.
He'll call for help. Sandy, hang in there.
They're under my skin.
Help is on the way, Sandy. Just hold on.
They're under my skin.
We're here, Sandy. We'll get you the help you need.
They're under my skin.
Later.
I can't get the images out of my head. The word screams.
Squidward, what's wrong? You're not yourself.
I saw things, SpongeBob. Terrible things. I can't stop thinking about it.
You need to talk to someone about this. Squidward, he can't keep it bottled up inside.
No one will understand. No one will ever understand what I went through.
He'll try to understand, Squidward. Just give me a chance.
It's too late, SpongeBob. It's too late for me.
Squidward, no, don't say that.
Alexis, I can't take it anymore.
Squidward, no subs.
The next day.
Patrick, I can't tell you the secret ingredient. It's a family recipe, and I promised never to tell anyone.
God, on, Squidward. I won't tell anyone. I just really want to know what makes the Krabby Patty so delicious.
Sorry, Patrick. I can do it.
But I thought we were friends, Squidward. Friends share secrets.
Fine, but you can't tell anyone, okay? The secret ingredient is...
Yes, go on.
It's...
You can tell me, Squidward. I won't tell a soul.
It's love is the secret ingredient.
Oh, really? That's amazing. Thanks, Squidward. I won't tell anyone, I promise.
Much later.
Hey, SpongeBob, check out my new outfit. In Ballin now.
Wow, Squidward, you're looking sharp. Where'd you get all that bling?
I invested in some smart stock options and now I'm living the high life.
That's amazing, Squidward. You're the definition of ballin now.
You bet I am. I even bought a yacht to cruise around it.
Can I come with you on your yacht, Squidward?
Sorry, SpongeBob. This is strictly for ballers only, but you can admire from afar.
By sheer coincidence.
This can't be happening. I didn't do anything wrong.
I can't believe they're actually going through with this. It's so unfair.
I got one and I like this. It's not right.
I'll do everything I can to save you, Squidward. I promise.
I never thought I'd win like this and scared SpongeBob.
I won't let them do this to you. You'll find a way to stop it. I won't give up.
4 to 6 more days later.
Bichongus, bichongus, bichongus.
Karen, are you feeling okay?
Bichongus, bichongus, bichongus.
Maybe you should take a break and relax.
Bichongus, bichongus, bichongus.
I think you might need to see a doctor, Karen.
Bichongus, bichongus, bichongus.
This is getting a little concerning.
Bichongus, bichongus, bichongus.
He'll go. Get some help. Just hang in there, Karen.
Bichongus, bichongus, bichongus.
Hang on, Karen. He'll be right back.
Several days later.
Sandy Cheeks, can you hear me? I have something important to tell you.
What is it, Plankton? All ears.
Sandy Cheeks, look, oh my goodness gracious, I need your help with something.
Did you just say milk? Oh my goodness gracious. What's going on, Plankton?
Sandy Cheeks, look, oh my goodness gracious. I've been trying to say something important, but I can't seem to get it out.
Well, take your time, Plankton. I'm here to listen.
Sandy Cheeks, look, oh my goodness gracious. I need you to help me stop the Krabby Patty formula from falling into the wrong hands.
Oh, I see. Well, let's come up with a plan together, Plankton. We can do this.
7 hours later.
Where is the imposter?
But I saw him pretty sensible acting suspiciously.
He's been quiet this whole time. Maybe he's the imposter.
Let's keep an eye on him.
But we also need to keep an eye on each other.
Right? We can't trust anyone.
We'll figure this out and make sure the imposter doesn't win.
The next morning.
Well, lads, I tell ya, the decision to use stock footage on the Sponger stream was the most profitable move I've made in years. The viewers can't get enough of it.
That's great, Mr. Krabs. I'm glad to hear that the stream is doing well.
I still don't understand why people would want to watch stock footage in a live stream. It seems so boring.
Do you see, Squidward? People are willing to pay good money just to have something on in the background while they work or relax, and that's where we're raking in the cash.
It's all about finding the right niche, Squidward, and Mr. Krabs has definitely found it with the stock footage stream.
That's right, me boy. As long as those coins keep rolling and they'll keep the string going strong, Chechen.
12 o'clock midnight.
Hey, Squidward, did you hear that today is National Cum Day in Bikini Bottom?
National what day?
Cum Day. It's a day to celebrate our national cuisine, the Krabby Patty.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess I can tolerate one day of Krabby Patty celebration.
And there's going to be a big parade and a cooking competition.
Cooking competition. Count me out.
Come on, Squidward. It'll be fun, ye. Can show off your culinary skills.
Fine. Think about it. But I'm not wearing a silly costume.
Yay, this is going to be the best National Con Day ever.
2 hours later.
Wow, look at this old antique slot machine. I wonder if it still works.
SpongeBob, why do you always waste your time on these silly things?
Because you never know what might happen, Squidward. Here goes nothing.
Sneaking up, this is my chance to finally steal the secret formula.
Hold on there, Plankton. You ain't gonna get away with nothing on my watch.
Yippee. I won 2/4. I knew this old machine still had some magic left in it.
Rolling his eyes are great now. We have to listen to SpongeBob brag about his big win all day.
Utterington will fold again, but he'll be back Krabby Patty formula, mark my words.
Well, ain't that just the luck of the sea? Looks like this old slot machine brought some excitement to our day after all.
1 pair of pants later.
Jump like dancing, baby.
Pearl, are you okay? Why are you only saying wow?
We just take up a dancing, wait.
Maybe you need to take a deep breath and calm down, Pearl. Do you need some water or something to eat? I think we need to get you to the doctor, Pearl. This doesn't seem normal. Hang in there, Pearl. We'll figure this out together. I promise. We'll find a way to help you through this.
The next day.
Hey, Sandy, have you heard about the new roller coaster at 𝗦𝗪𝗲 Amusement Park?
You better have, but can't wait to ride it.
It's supposed to be the fastest and wildest roller coaster in Bikini Bottom.
I'm ready for the thrill. Let's go check it out.
I hope I don't get too dizzy.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. It'll hold your hand the whole time.
Thanks, Sandy. Let's go have a 𝗦𝗪𝗲 time.
1 hour later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, what's that package you've got there?
Me and Haiti testing kid lads. I'm gonna find out about me heritage.
Why bother? It's not like it's going to change anything.
Nonsense, Squidward. I need to know where I come from.
Can I come watch you do the test, Mr. Krabs?
Patrick, you can come along, the more the merrier.
So what did the results say, Mr. Krabs?
Well, it turns out my father was a crab after all.
What was he then?
He was a lobster.
It's so cool, Mr. Krabs. You're part lobster.
Great. Now we know why you're so crabby all the time.
Very funny, Squidward, but it explains me love for me money and me secret formula.
I guess it's true what they say. Mr. Krabs, you really are a shellfish.
6 hours later.
Mr. Krabs, are you okay? You don't look so good.
Boy, I'm afraid I'm not done for this world.
What do you mean, Mr. Krabs? You can't leave us.
It's me time, lads, but don't you worry, I'll make sure the Krusty Krab is in good hands.
Well, miss you, Mr. Krabs. You've always been like a father to me.
And you too, like the sons I never had, take care of each other. I'm the Krusty Krab.
We will, Mr. Krabs. We'll make you proud.
Goodbye, me boys. Takes his last breath.
Cheers in there. Ice goodbye, Mr. Krabs. We'll never forget you.
Epilogue.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the meme mafia?
The what now?
Yeah, they're a group of internet trolls who control the meme market. They decide which memes go viral and which ones get buried.
Well, that sounds intense. How did they even do that?
I heard they have secret meetings and vote on which memes to promote. It's like a mafia bot with memes.
That's crazy. I didn't know the meme world was so cutthroat.
Yeah, it's a dangerous game out there. We gotta be careful what memes we share, or we might be unintentionally supporting the meme mafia.
You that something as innocent as memes could have such a dark side.
I know, right? We gotta be vigilant and make sure we're not falling into the meme mafia's trap.
Agreed. Let's spread wholesome and positive memes instead.
Good plan, Patrick. We'll take down the meme mafia one wholesome meme at a time.
70 years later.
Hey everyone, what's your favorite time card in SpongeBob SquarePants?
Oh, I love the one where it says 3 hours later. It's so funny.
Yeah, that was a classic, but I think my favorite is so much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting and they had to hire a new one.
Ha! That one always makes me laugh. What about you guys? What's your favorite time card?
2 hours later.
Very long account. Shira's going.
When he's going in Griffin Report, SpongeBob, for the answer is 33 very strict for sure immune.
These are 1 for Verdant's 33 no net portrait. I is a return hydrant's Lara Coning 1 and Terry Krusty Krubra.
You 34, but when he's near a 30, for the one he's hunted green 1 and very believe in his spectralness.
3 Carol 33, but 3 na 33 Terrell 3 Perfect well 3 Carol 3 Pond 3 guest out there leaving us lecking for us around.
You 34, you're old, you're on it. Hey, 3 na 33 Terrell 3 Pond and put what's instantly left at the bricks.
Freaks! Gyros one count. The real first Terry's freak Resora Mule for Scorpio there, Krusty Krubra. Hey Squidward, what do you think is the best Kingy album ever released?
Well, SpongeBob, that's a tough question, but I have to say that my beautiful dark twisted fantasy is probably his best work.
Really? I was thinking The College Dropout was his best album. It has so many classic tracks and really showcases his talent.
Look, College Drop is definitely a solid choice, but my beautiful dark twisted fantasy is just so innovative and groundbreaking. It really pushed the boundaries of...
I see your point. Kanye has so many great albums, it's hard to choose. Just one is the best.
That's true, but I think my beautiful dark twisted fantasy really stands out as a masterpiece in his discography.
Well, I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree on this one, Squidward. But one thing's for sure, Kenny is a musical genius.
Later.
Larry, I feel like I need to learn how to defend myself better. Do you have any ideas?
Well, SpongeBob, I can teach you some self-enasements. Have you ever heard of nipple clamps?
Nipple clamps? What are those?
You're a full-on self-enesco that can help you protect yourself in a tough situation. Let me show you how to use them.
I'm not sure about this, Larry. It seems a bit, well, unconventional.
Trust me, SpongeBob, these nipple clamps can really pack a punch. Now, let's practice first. You'll want to grip them lightly, and for the sensitive areas.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with this, Larry. Can't we try something else?
SpongeBob, in this tough world, you need to be prepared for anything. Just give it a try. You never know when nipple clamps might come in handy.
All right, I'll give it a shot, but I still think this is a bit strange.
Good job, SpongeBob. You're a natural now. Let's practice some more and make sure you've got the hang of it, remember. That's all about defending yourself and stay safe out there.
Meanwhile, back in the lowlands.
Oh no, Mr. Krabs, what have you done?
This is unbelievable. How could he do this to himself?
We need to call for help, Squidward. This is serious.
I can't believe he let things get this out of control. We need to get him to a hospital.
I never knew he was struggling with something like this. We have to be there for him now.
Graduation day.
What in the barnacles is going on with Sandy and Mrs. Puff?
I don't know, Patrick. They've been spending a lot of time together lately.
Yeah, and I heard they started it on Evan's account.
Really? That's unexpected.
Mr. Krabs is going to blow a gasket when he finds out.
And Sandy knows how much he hates that kind of stuff.
I can't believe they didn't think about how it would make everyone feel.
I think we should talk to them and see what's going on.
Yeah, they need to know how this is affecting us.
The next morning.
Hey, SpongeBob.
Happy?
Finally, maybe I can express my true feelings about that annoying sponge.
Yes, SpongeBob, you really do smell bad.
You'll never forget how you always ruined my plans.
You need to stop slacking off and get back to work, SpongeBob.
Meow, meow.
Always interrupt my workout, SpongeBob.
You ruined my special day, SpongeBob. I can't stand you.
You're impossible to teach, SpongeBob. You're a lost cause.
Quit stealing my stuff, SpongeBob. It's not funny.
Why does everyone always pick on me? I just want to be a good friend too. Hey, Squidward, have you seen the latest mod for Among Us? It's all over the internet.
Now another trend. Is he practicing my clarinet?
Come on, Squidward! It'll be fun to play together.
Fine.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the latest mod for Among Us? It's all over the internet.
Now another trend. Is he practicing my clarinet?
Come on, Squidward! It'll be fun to play together.
Fine. I'm gonna do one more time and
You just need to get better at lying and deceiving.
Not a fucking imposter, SpongeBob. Stop accusing me.
Relax, Squidward, it's just a game.
Easy for you to say, yellow bitch. I'm getting real tired of this shit.
Don't be such a pussy, Squidward. It's just a game, for fuck's sake.
I swear if I get voted out one more time, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Just keep playing, Squidward. You'll get the hang of it eventually.
This game is making me feel like a retarded idiot. I can't believe I'm wasting my time on this bullshit.
Come on, Squidward. Don't be sick. It's just a game, after all.
I'm done, SpongeBob. I'd rather listen to your annoying laughter than play this cockamamie game.
Sit yourself, Squidward. More Among Us for me. Mr. Krabs, why are you taking the Krabby Patties off the menu?
It's just not profitable anymore, lad. We need to cut costs.
But the Krabby Patties are the heart and soul of the Krusty Krab.
I know, but we have to think about the bottom line.
But what about our loyal customers? They come here for the Krabby Patties.
We'll just have to come up with something new to draw them in.
This is a disaster. I can't believe this is happening.
I'm sorry, but it's final. No more Krabby Patties on the menu.
298 frozen patties later.
What the hell, Franklin? Why did you do that to Mr. Krabs?
You fucking idiot! Mr. Krabs was like a father to us.
You're a fucking murderer, Franklin. I can't believe I ever trusted you.
Survival. You just killed an innocent crustacean for money. You greedy son of a bitch.
Get the fuck out of here, Franklin. I never want to see you again.
Meanwhile, back in the lowlands.
Mr. Krabs, why are you yelling at everyone?
Because they're all a bunch of useless, good-for-nothing idiots.
Alright, such your language, Mr. Krabs.
You see whatever I want, you lazy squid.
Mr. Krabs, you can't talk to us like that.
Oh, shut up, SpongeBob. You're just as much of a moron as the rest of them.
That's it, and done. I'm reporting you to the authorities.
Oh, let's see if I get here.
Did you hear if Mr. Krabs got cancelled for his outburst?
Oh no, the Krusty Krab is going out of business.
This is all your fault, you two.
But Mr. Krabs, you brought this on yourself.
Get out of my sight. I don't want to see either of you again.
1 season later.
Hi, SpongeBob. Check out my new outfit. In Ballin now.
Wow, Squidward, you're looking sharp. Where'd you get all that bling?
I invested in some smart stock options and now I'm living the high life.
That's amazing, Squidward. You're the definition of ballin now.
You bet I am. I even bought a yacht to cruise around it.
Can I come with you on your yacht, Squidward?
Sorry, SpongeBob. This is strictly for ballers. Outfit in Ballin now.
Wow, Squidward, you're looking sharp. Where'd you get all that bling?
I invested in some smart stock options and now I'm living the high life.
That's amazing, Squidward. You're the definition of ballin now.
You bet I am. I even bought a yacht to cruise around it.
Can I come with you on your yacht, Squidward?
Sorry, SpongeBob. This is strictly for ballers only, but you can admire from afar. Sandy Cheeks, can you hear me? I have something important to tell you.
What is it, Plankton? All ears.
Sandy Cheeks. Milko, my goodness gracious, I need your help with something.
Did you just say milk? Oh my goodness gracious, what's going on, Plankton?
Sandy Cheeks, Milko, my goodness gracious. I've been trying to say something important, but I can't seem to get it out.
Well, take your time, Plankton. I'm here to listen. What is it, Plankton? All ears.
Sandy Cheeks, Milko, my goodness gracious, I need your help with something.
Did you just say milk? Oh my goodness gracious, what's going on, Plankton?
Sandy Cheeks, Milko, my goodness gracious. I've been trying to say something important, but I can't seem to get it out.
Well, take your time, Plankton. I'm here to listen.
Sandy Cheeks, Milko, my goodness gracious. I need you to help me stop the Krabby Patty formula from falling into the wrong hands.
Oh, I see. Well, let's come up with a plan together, Plankton. We can do this.
Wow, look at this old antique slot machine. I wonder if it still works.
SpongeBob, why do you always waste your time on these silly things?
Because you never know what might happen, Squidward. Here goes nothing.
Sneaking up, this is my chance to finally steal the secret formula.
Hold on there, Plankton. You ain't gonna get away with nothing on my watch.
Yippee. I won 2/4. I knew this old machine still had some magic left in it.
Rolling his eyes are great now. We have to listen to SpongeBob brag about his big win all day. Mutter into himself fold again, but he'll be back Krabby Patty formula, mark my words.
Well, ain't that just the luck of the sea? Looks like this old slot machine brought some excitement to our day after all.
One little boost to the surface later.
Mr. Krabs, are you okay? You don't look so good.
Boy, I'm afraid I'm not done for this world.
What do you mean, Mr. Krabs? You can't leave us.
It's me time, lads, but don't you worry, I'll make sure that Krusty Krab is in good hands.
Well, miss you, Mr. Krabs. You've always been like a father to me.
And you're too, like the sons I never had, take care of each other. I'm the Krusty Krab.
We will, Mr. Krabs. We'll make you proud.
Goodbye, memories. Takes his last breath.
Here's in there. Ice goodbye, Mr. Krabs. We'll never forget you.
2 very boring minutes later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the meme mafia?
The what now?
Yeah, they're a group of internet trolls who control the meme market. They decide which memes go viral and which ones get buried.
Well, that sounds intense. How did they even do that?
I heard they have secret meetings and vote on which memes to promote. It's like a mafia bot with memes.
That's crazy. I didn't know the meme world was so cutthroat.
Yeah, it's a dangerous game out there. We gotta be careful what memes we share, or we might be unintentionally supporting the meme mafia.
You that something as innocent as mams could have such a dark side.
I know, right? We gotta be vigilant and make sure we're not falling into the meme mafia's trap.
Agreed. Let's spray out some unpositive mams instead.
Good plan, Patrick. We'll take down the meme mafia one wholesome meme at a time.
Later that same evening.
Larry, I feel like I need to learn how to defend myself better. Do you have any ideas?
Well, SpongeBob, I can teach you some self-ease moves. Have you ever heard of nipple clamps?
Nipple clamps? What are those?
They're full of self-ease code that can help you protect yourself in a tough situation. Let me show you how to use them.
I'm not sure about this, Larry. It seems a bit, well, unconventional.
Trust me, SpongeBob, these nipple clamps can really pack a punch. Now, let's practice first. You'll want to grip them rightly, and for the sensitive areas.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with this, Larry. Can't we try something else?
SpongeBob, in this tough world, you need to be prepared for anything. Just give it a try. You never know when nipple clamps might come in handy.
All right, I'll give it a shot, but I still think this is a bit strange.
Good job, SpongeBob. You're a natural now. Let's practice some more and make sure you've got the hang of it, remember. That's all about defending yourself and stay safe out there.
Meanwhile,
Oh no, Mr. Krabs, what have you done?
This is unbelievable. How could he do this to himself?
We need to call for help, Squidward. This is serious.
I can't believe he let things get this out of control. We need to get him to a hospital.
I never knew he was struggling with something like this. We have to be there for him now.
6 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, I think I accidentally inhaled some asbestos while renovating my house.
What? Asbestos is dangerous, Patrick. You need to see a doctor right away.
I didn't realize it was harmful. I just wanted to fix up my place.
It's okay. He'll go with you to the doctor. We need to make sure you're okay.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I really appreciate it. I'll definitely be more careful from now on.
That's good to hear. Your health is the most important thing, Patrick. Let's go get you checked out.
The next day.
Good morning, Squidward. What a beautiful day.
Coffee, yeah, sure, if you like that sort of thing.
What's wrong, Squidward? You seem a little, out of it.
Oh, nothing, just had a bit of a rough night.
Oh, do you need some water? Or maybe some tea?
No, you'll be fine, just need to clear my head.
Well, if you need anything, just let me know.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I think I just need some peace and quiet.
Okay, I'll let you. You take care, Squidward.
Epilogue. The next day.
Hey, Squidward, did you know that Germany is known for its beautiful castles and rich history?
Yes, I've heard that Germany has some amazing architecture and a fascinating past.
And the food in Germany is so delicious. I would love to try some authentic German sausages and pretzels.
I've heard they also have a thriving arts and music scene. Germany has produced some of the greatest composers and artists in history.
I would love to visit Berlin and see the famous Brandenburg Gate and the Berlin Wall. Germany has so much history to explore.
It's also known for its beautiful countryside and picturesque landscapes. The Black Forest and the Bavarian Alps are supposed to be stunning.
Germany sounds like a truly amazing place. I hope we can visit one day. Experience everything it has to offer.
Epilogue.
Wow, Squidward, have you ever tried watermelon before?
No, I can't say that I have, SpongeBob.
You're missing out. It's the perfect summer fruit.
I'll take your word for it.
Here, try a slice. It's so juicy and refreshing.
Not bad, actually.
See, I told you, it's like a party in your mouth.
Wouldn't go that far if I didn't see why you enjoy it.
I could eat watermelon all day, every day.
I'm glad Samo's enjoying it.
Hey, Squidward, want to have a watermelon eating contest?
No thanks, Silkbash.
More for me then. I love watermelon.
One pair of pants later.
Sandy cheeks clapping cheeks, 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 sandy cheeks clapping cheeks.
Sandy, are you feeling okay?
Sandy cheeks clapping cheeks, 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 sandy cheeks clapping cheeks.
I think we better get you to the doctor, Sandy. This doesn't seem normal.
Sandy cheeks clapping cheeks, 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 sandy cheeks clapping cheeks.
Hang in there, Sandy. We'll figure this out, Tay.
One extremely annoying shift later.
Hey, Squidward! Wanna play a full game of Yahtzee with me?
I think it's so funny because I know he'll beat you.
We'll see about that. Let's roll the dice and see who gets the highest score.
I got a full house on my first turn. Beat that SpongeBob.
Not bad, but check this out, Astride. I'm catching up, Squidward.
I've got 3 of a kind in my second roll. I'm on fire!
Oh, yeah. Well, I just got a Yahtzee that's 50 points for me.
No way, this game isn't over yet, SpongeBob. I've still got a chance to win.
Bring it on, Squidward. I'm ready for anything you've got.
I got a large straight on my last roll. That's 40 points. I'm closing in on you, SpongeBob.
It all comes down to this final roll. And I got a Yahtzee again. Looks like I win, Squidward.
I can't believe it. You got lucky, SpongeBob.
Haha. Better luck next time, Squidward. Let's play again soon.
Later.
Sandy, I've been wanting this for so long.
No, Patrick, I'm not ready for that.
You don't have a choice, Sandy. I've been waiting too long.
Please, Patrick, I'm not ready.
I don't care. I'm taking what I want from you.
No, stop, please.
Shut up, Sandy. This is happening.
I know, Patrick, please don't do this.
It's too late, Sandy. You're mine now.
Tomorrow for sure.
Wow. I can't believe I won the jackpot on this vintage slot machine.
Morgan, what's all the commotion about SpongeBob?
I just won big on this old slot machine.
Squitting Jackoff. What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
No, not jack-off. Jackpot! I won a lot of money.
Misunderstanding of jackpot? Well, that's great it is.
Yeah, it's amazing I'm going to be rich.
Suddenly grabs the machine, he'll show you how to really win big. Starts violently masturbating on the slot machine.
Squidward, what the fuck are you doing?
Trying to win the jackpot, you idiot.
You're insane. Get off of there.
Continues, this is how you really hit the motherfucking jackpot.
You're a sick bastard, Squidward.
Finishes off. That felt good.
I can't believe you just did that.
Well, I didn't win anything, did I?
That's not the kind of jackpot I was talking about, you dick.
Epilogue.
Oh, but I'm to continue the experiment. Continues to inject a very deadly substance. Continues to inject the 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 very deadly substance.
Squidward, what are you doing? Stop.
Ignore SpongeBob and continue.
Squidward, you stop. It's too dangerous.
Silently continues.
Protocol tries to intervene.
Collapses and dies.
Cries-o, Squidward.
4 to 6 more days later.
Hey guys, check out my new dance moves. I've been practicing the Gangnam style.
Laughing SpongeBob, you're always so silly. Let's see what you've got.
Oh, SpongeBob, be careful not to hurt yourself. Remember, safety first. Remember, deeper.
Dancing whoop whoop, up a Gangnam style laps. I got the moves. Done high.
Joining in this is actually kind of fun. I never thought I'd see SpongeBob do the Gangnam style.
Smile, Willie. As long as you're having fun and being safe, I guess it's okay. Just don't let it distract you from your driving lessons, SpongeBob.
Let's don't worry, Mrs. Puff. I'll always be focused on becoming a better driver, but for now, let's dance Gangnam style.
One extremely annoying shift later.
Hey, Squidward, I just had the weirdest realization. I think I'm actually made in Unity.
What do you mean you're made in Unity?
Well, I was just thinking about it, and I realized that my movements and animations are very similar to the ones in Unity's particle system.
That's ridiculous, SpongeBob. You're a character, not a computer ain't.
I know, but think about it. My world looks like it could be created in Unity too.
I don't know, SpongeBob. It sounds far-fetched.
Maybe, but it would explain a lot of things, like how I can do all these crazy stunts and not get hurt.
Well, I guess we'll never know for sure. But it's an interesting theory, SpongeBob.
Much later.
Squidward, have you felt the water temperature lately? It's scorching hot.
820,282,773 degrees Celsius. That's impossible, SpongeBob.
I'm serious, Squidward. The water's boiling, and we can't stay in here much longer.
This is bad. Really bad. We need to find a way out of here before it's too late.
I don't want to take my last water breath in this heat. We have to think of something fast.
Let's try to find a way to cool down the water. Maybe we can use the freezer of the Krusty Krab.
Great idea. Squidward, let's hurry before it's too late. We can't let the water temperature defeat us.
The very next evening.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new challenge going around? Apparently, everyone has to say the number 80 to 100 times, or else something terrible will happen.
Oh, please, SpongeBob. I don't have time for silly challenges. I have real work to do.
But Squidward, what if it's true? What if something really does happen if we don't say it 100 times?
Fine. If it will get you to leave me alone, say it. 82, 82, 82.
Come on, Squidward, you have to say it with more feeling. 82, 82, 82.
This is ridiculous. 82, 82, 82.
We're almost there. Squidward, keep going. 82. 80 to 82.
I can't believe in doing this. 82, 82, 82.
We did it, Squidward. We said it 100 times.
Great. Now can we please get back to work?
Wait, what's that sound? It's like a countdown or something.
Oh, what have we done?
82, 82, 82. Oh, I think we were supposed to say it 1,000 times, not 100.
You've got to be kidding me.
Meanwhile.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about 𝗦𝗽ście Undertale?
No, I haven't. What's that?
Well, 𝗦𝗽ście is this creepy, powerful character in the game who has the ability to erase your file.
Erase your file? What do you mean?
Yeah, it's like you can delete all your progress and save data in the game.
That's terrifying. How does he have that kind of power?
It's because 𝗦𝗽cie_H𝗴𝗲𝗯 is a boss character with godlike abilities. He can manipulate the game code and mess with the player's experience.
That's some next to big villainy right there.
I know, right? It's like he's breaking the fourth wall and messing with the player's reality.
That's some serious game design wizardry. I can see why it would freak people out.
Exactly. It's a pretty unique and unsettling feature of the game. It's definitely not something you see every day.
Well, I'm glad I don't have to deal with 𝗦𝗽cie erasing my files in real life. It would be a nightmare.
Yeah, let's just stick to our normal. Non-flustering lives in Bikini Bottom, shall we?
Yesterday.
Hey everyone, have you ever wondered why 𝗦𝗽cie and Undertale has the ability to erase your file?
Oh, please, not another video game explanation.
I'm interested, SpongeBob. Tell us more.
Well, you see, 𝗦𝗽cie is a character with immense power, and he's able to break the fourth wall and interact with the player directly.
Breaking the fourth wall? What does that have to do with erasing files?
It means that he's aware of the player's actions and can manipulate the game itself by erasing the player's file. He's essentially erasing their existence within the game.
That's pretty intense for a video game character.
Yeah, it's a pretty clever way to make the player feel the consequences of their actions within the game. It's definitely a unique and memorable experience.
I guess I can't see the appeal, but I still don't understand why you're so obsessed with video game explanations, SpongeBob.
Oh, Squidward, you just don't appreciate the magic of video games.
24 hours later.
Patrick, have you ever tried watermelon? It's so refreshing and delicious.
No, I haven't, but enough to try it.
Let's go get some from the market.
I can't wait to test it.
Here you go, Patrick, dig in.
Well, this is amazing. The juiciness and sweetness are out of this world.
I told you, Patrick, watermelon is the best.
I'm definitely going to have more of this in the future.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's the perfect summer treat.
Tomorrow.
Mr. Krabs, what's wrong?
Oh, Mr. Krabs, come down.
I can fucking come down, Patrick, but
Language, Mr. Krabs.
I don't give a fuck about language right now, SpongeBob.
Maybe we should leave him alone for a bit?
Fuck off, Patrick.
Mr. Krabs, this isn't like you.
Okay, SpongeBob, like everything.
I've never seen Mr. Krabs like this before.
Put you, Patrick.
We need to help him snap out of this.
Taco mode is you.
Mr. Krabs, please, let us help you.
Fuck you, Patrick. Fuck you, SpongeBob.
We won't give up on you, Mr. Krabs.
Fuck off, SpongeBob.
We'll be here for you, no matter what.
Fuck it all, I don't deserve your help.
We're not giving up on you, Mr. Krabs.
Fuck, I know what you want.
We'll get through this together, Mr. Krabs.
Fuck it all. I guess I have no choices.
The next morning.
Hey, Squidward, I've been thinking about you a lot lately.
Oh no, not another one of your crazy SpongeBob.
No, this is different. I realized that I really like you, Squidward.
Pardon me, what are you talking about, SpongeBob?
I want your booty, Squidward, and you can give it to me the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours.
What? No way, SpongeBob. I'm not giving you anything.
Well, then, Squidward, looks like you've chosen the hard way. Get ready, because I'm coming for that booty.
1 hour later.
Dude, why did you send us photos of me and Mr. Krabs kissing to everyone in Bikini Bottom? That was like totally private.
I don't know.
I guess it's just thought it would be funny. I wish it was such a big stare. Well, now the whole town knows about your little secret, Patrick. I don't think Mr. Krabs is going to be too happy about this.
Yeah, I can't believe you did this to me, SpongeBob. I trusted you not to share those photos.
And sorry, Patrick. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I just thought it would be a harmless prank.
Well, it's not a harmless prank, SpongeBob. You've embarrassed Patrick and potentially damaged his relationship with Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, and now everyone in Bikini Bottom is talking about us. I can't even show my face in public without being ridiculed.
I'm really sorry, Patrick. I didn't think it through. I promise I'll make it right.
Well, you better start by apologizing to Mr. Krabs and Patrick, and maybe even delete those photos for good measure.
6 hours later.
Plankton's secret hideout bunker is 3,116 ballin, Birmingham. L35,235. Hey, Squidward, Sandy. I have some big news to share with you guys.
Oh, what is it, SpongeBob?
Tell us.
I found Plankton's secret hideout bunker. It's located at 3,116 ballin, Birmingham. 35,235.
Wow, that's quite a ways from Bikini Bottom.
How'd you find it, SpongeBob?
I was exploring the surface and I stumbled upon it. It's a round bunker filled with all sorts of Krabby Patty secrets.
This could be a game changer in our battle against that chum bucket.
Well, you have to be careful, though. Plankton is well one.
You're right, Sandy. We have to be careful and make sure we don't get caught.
We will have to plan our next move carefully.
The very next evening.
Cleaning Mr. Krabs, you're not going to believe what I just found out. You've been ripping me off for years.
Sarcastically, oh boy, this should be good.
Collie, what's going on, SpongeBob? Why are you so upset?
Still screaming because Mr. Krabs has been taking advantage of me. He's been overcharging me for my Krabby Patty ingredients.
Rolling his eyes, of course he has.
Just what do you mean, SpongeBob? How can you be doing that?
He's been charging me for extra pickles and lettuce that I never even ordered, and he's been pocketing the difference.
Sarcastically, wow, that's just despicable.
Concerned SpongeBob, are you sure about this? Maybe there's some mistake.
Firmly no, Patrick. I check and double-check my orders. Mr. Krabs has been ripping me off for years.
Sarcastically, well, this is just fantastic.
8 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever thought about telling Mr. Krabs how you feel about him?
What do you mean, SpongeBob?
I mean, do you like Mr. Krabs?
Well, maybe I do, but I don't think he feels the same way.
Squidward, what are you blabbering about?
Mr. Krabs, I like you.
Well, I don't feel the same way, Squidward. Now get back to work.
Fine, Mr. Krabs, but you could have had it the easy way, now you'll have it the hard way.
Squidward, what are you doing?
I'll get what I want, one way or another.
Squidward, this isn't like you. You're better than this.
I don't care. I want Mr. Krabs to notice me.
Let's talk about this. You don't have to do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to talk. I want action. And he'll do whatever it takes to get Mr. Krabs to like me.
Squidward, please.
Get out of my way.
Squidward, have you ever thought about?
Later.
Hey, Plankton, what's going on, man? You seem a little upset.
Upset, you stepped on me twice already. SpongeBob, I'm my foot.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Plankton. I didn't even realize I was stepping on you. Here, let me help you up.
Thanks, SpongeBob, but you really need to be more careful when you're walking along my back.
I'll try my best, Plankton. I don't want to hurt you again. Is there anything else I can do to make it up to you?
Well, Julie, there is one thing. Could you maybe help me with my plan to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula?
I don't think that's a good idea, Plankton. Mr. Krabs would be very upset if he found out.
Come on, SpongeBob, just this once. It'll be our little secret.
Sorry, Plankton. I can't help you with that, but I promise to be more careful around you from now on.
1 hour later.
𝗦𝗽liche h𝗴𝗲𝗯𝒽𝗯🏝
SpongeBob, what has happened? Why can you only say that phrase?
Calmly, I must find out the reason behind SpongeBob's peculiar behavior.
𝗦𝗽liche h𝗴𝗲𝗯𝒽𝗯🏝
SpongeBob, are you in pain? Should we seek medical assistance?
Intrigued, it appears SpongeBob is truly suffering. I must investigate the cause.
𝗦𝗽liche h𝗴𝗲𝗯𝒽𝗯🏝
SpongeBob, it's okay. We'll figure this out together.
Determined, I will do everything in my power to help SpongeBob overcome this mysterious affliction.
𝗦𝗽liche h𝗴𝗲𝗯𝒽𝗯🏝
It's time to call in the professionals. We need to get SpongeBob the help he desperately needs.
Somberly, we must act quickly to save our friend from this distressing curse.
12 seconds later.
SpongeBob, I've had a change of heart. I don't want to steal the secret formula anymore.
Really, Plankton? What changed your mind?
Well, I realized that instead of trying to steal the formula, I could just ask for a Krabby Patty like a normal customer.
That's a great idea, Plankton. Let me make one for you right now.
Thank you, SpongeBob. I promise I won't try to steal it ever again.
Here you go, Plankton. Enjoy.
Ma'am, this Krabby Patty is delicious. I can't believe I wasted so much time trying to steal them when I could have just asked for one. Thank you, SpongeBob.
You're welcome, Plankton. I'm glad we could finally put our differences aside.
Several months later.
Sandy cheeks clapping cheeks, 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 sandy cheeks clapping cheeks.
Sandy, are you feeling okay? You've been saying the same thing over and over again.
Sandy cheeks clapping cheeks, 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 sandy cheeks clapping cheeks.
I think we need to get you to a doctor, Sandy. This doesn't seem normal.
Sandy cheeks clapping cheeks, 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 sandy cheeks clapping cheeks.
Okay, I'm just going to go. Get Patrick and Mr. Krabs. They'll know what to do.
Sandy cheeks clapping cheeks, 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 sandy cheeks.
1 pair of pants later.
Hi, SpongeBob, I've got a great idea for our new pizza recipe. What do you think about pine pineapple on it?
Squidward, I don't think that's a good idea. Pineapple doesn't really go well with pizza.
Come on, SpongeBob, it'll be delicious, trust me.
I'm sorry, Squidward, but I just don't think it'll work out.
Fine, be it way. Just have to. Sonny help me shall understand.
Yes, Squidward, what's up? You want to try out a new pizza recipe?
Yes, Sonny, I want to put pineapple on it. What do you think?
Well, Squidward, I don't think that's a good idea. Pineapple doesn't really go well with pizza.
Come on, Sonny, it'll be delicious, trust me.
I'm sorry, Squidward, but I just don't think it'll work out. You're being a fucking idiot.
346 minutes later.
Hey guys, have you heard about that new restaurant in town called Chili? I heard it's supposed to be really good.
I heard it's terrible. The food is so spicy that it's practically inedible.
Yeah, I heard it's so spicy that it's actually dangerous to eat. I heard someone even had to go to the hospital because of it.
I don't even want to know what kind of food they're serving there. It sounds like a complete waste of time and money.
Nonsense. It's probably just a bunch of hype. I'm sure the food is perfectly fine.
I don't know. I've heard some pretty bad things about it. Maybe we should just give it a miss.
Good idea. Let's just stick to our usual spots.
Thank goodness I don't want to risk my taste buds for anything that terrible.
Alright, let's just stick to what we know and love.
Graduation day.
Hey, Squidward, Patrick, guess what? I just learned a new song.
Oh no, not another one of your terrible impressions, SpongeBob.
Yeah, what is it this time? The jellyfishing song?
No, it's the word song, you know. The one where you sing the name of a word and then sing a song with that word in it.
Oh, I don't know, SpongeBob. That sounds a little too wordy for me.
Yeah, I don't think I'm good with words either, SpongeBob.
Oh, come on, guys, it's really easy. You'll even start with a simple one. How about the word dog?
Fine. What's the song?
Much later.
Hey, Squidward, Patrick, you guys know the hit song 𝗦𝗽liche, right?
Well, I've heard the title, but I'm not really sure what it's about.
𝗦𝗽liche. Oh, that's the song where they sing about wanting to make love to someone's face.
Actually, Patrick, it's more about expressing love and passion in a slow and sensual way, but I get how you make the mistake.
I'm not sure I understand the appeal of this song, SpongeBob. It's not like us to sing about love and passion.
I think it's a catchy tune, but I'm not sure I would want to sing it. I just enjoy it from a distance.
Hey, you guys, we can still enjoy music without necessarily singing about it. Let's just appreciate the rhythm and the beat.
Well, if you put it that way, SpongeBob, maybe we can give it a try. After all, life's too short to not enjoy a good song.
SpongeBob, you convinced me. Let's do this, but remember, guys, we're just singing about love and passion in a metaphorical way, right?
Absolutely, Patrick. Let's put our own bikini bottom twist on this classic and make it our own.
Tomorrow.
Squidward feet yummy, 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 Squidward Squidward feet yummy, 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 Squidward feet yummy. Hey, Squidward, have you tried Squidward's feet yet?
What do you mean, SpongeBob?
I mean, have you tried eating your own feet?
You know, wait, why would I want to do that?
Yeah, I heard Squidward's feet are really salty.
That's because they're covered in sea salt, Patrick.
Well, we're not going to let you two eat my feet, no matter how much you want to.
Oh, come on, Squidward, it's just your feet. What's the big deal?
It's my feet, Patrick. I can just get them away.
But think about it, Squidward. Your feet could be the next big thing in the culinary world.
I hardly doubt that, SpongeBob.
Yeah, I don't think people are going to be lining up to try Squidward's feet.
1 week later.
SpongeBob, I have something to tell you.
What is it, Patrick?
I think I'm pregnant.
Pregnant? How is that even possible?
Well, you see, I found a strange alien weapon and it shot me.
That's unusual.
And oh, I don't know what to do.
We should go see a doctor, Patrick.
But what if it's not a normal pregnancy? What if it's something alien?
Well, figure it out together, Patrick.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I'm glad I have a friend like you.
10 seconds later.
Hey, Squidward, pass me that keyboard cleaner, will ya?
Us keyboard cleaner.
Thanks, Squidward. Hey, Sandy, want to try some of this keyboard cleaner?
Us keyboard cleaner.
What's all this fuss about keyboard cleaner? I want some too.
Us keyboard cleaner.
Hey, watch out for that leak, Sandy.
Drink's late.
That bleach is ruining my taste buds.
Drinks, please.
Wow, what's that smell, gasoline?
Drink gasoline.
Gasoline? That's it. I'm going to rip off my skin.
Rips off skin.
What the? Why is everyone ripping off their skin?
It's off skin.
I think we should all huff this asbestos just for fun.
Asbestos.
How's asbestos?
Hey, let's all huff this asbestos together.
3 hours later.
Damn, Mr. Krabs, how did you become the biggest ketamine dealer in Bikini Bottom?
Well, SpongeBob, it all started when I realized the potential profits in the ketamine market. I saw an opportunity to make a fortune and I seized it.
But isn't ketamine illegal? How can you sell it without getting caught?
Oh, my boy, that's where the cleverness comes in. I set up a network of undercover dealers and middlemen to distribute the ketamine without putting any of us at risk.
Well, that's impressive, but what about the ethics of selling a dangerous drug like ketamine?
Ethics, chef, that's just a bunch of bullshit. The bottom line is that this is a lucrative business and I'm going to make as much money as possible off of it.
I don't know, man. I don't think I can be a part of this. It just feels right.
Suit yourself, Patrick, but if you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Several song-filled hours later.
Oh my gosh! I can't believe this shit.
What the fuck is going on?
Meow, meow.
There's an Alaskan bullworm coming towards us.
Ah, here he comes up.
Meow, meow.
We need to get out of here quick.
I'm trying, but my legs are so fucking retarded right now. Meow.
We have to try, guys. Come on.
Incoming, incoming.
Meow.
We made it. We're safe.
Phew, that was a close one.
Meow, meow.
It's okay, Gary. We're all safe now.
One shift later.
Hey, Karen, can I talk to you for a minute?
Of course, SpongeBob. What's up?
Well, I've been noticing that you and Plankton have been showing a lot of that lately.
What do you mean?
You know, public displays of affection. You've been holding hands, hugging, and kissing in public.
I see. Well, I guess we just can't help it. We're in love.
I understand that, but some of the other residents of Bikini Bottom don't seem to feel the same way. They've been complaining about your dog.
Really? I have no idea. I'm sorry if we're causing any problems.
Yeah, it's just that some people find it a bit uncomfortable to see such intense displays of affection in public.
You see, well, I'll try to be more considerate of others and tone it down a bit.
Many hours later.
Hey, everyone! Have you heard the latest news? Little Timmy Jr. fell into my butt.
Where did that even happen?
I was just minding my own business, walking around Bikini Bottom, when all of a sudden Timmy Jr. just fell right into my butt.
Yeah, that's gross.
I know, right? But don't worry. I'm taking good care of him. He's safe and sound in there.
That's terrible! You have to get him out of there right away.
I'm trying, but it's not that easy, you see. Timmy Jr. is a bit of a picky eater, and he's not fond of the food in my butt.
Well, we can't have that. We need to find a way to get him out of there before he starves to death.
I know. I've been trying to come up with a plan, but nothing seems to be working.
One long angry line later.
It's alive! It's alive! I can't believe it, folks. How the loved underwater city is thriving and full of life. It's a true miracle.
May the force be with you, my friend. I have a feeling that this is going to be one wild adventure.
Fasten your seatbelts, everyone. It's going to be a bumpy ride, but don't worry. We'll make it through together.
Well, nobody's perfect, but we can always strive to be our best selves and make the world a better place.
Rosebud, it's the one thing that keeps me going even in the toughest of times. Here's Johnny. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes we've outsmarted him once again.
You've had me yet long. I'm so glad to be here with all of you experiencing this amazing moment together.
Several months later.
SpongeBob, I have something important to tell you.
What is it, Patrick?
I think I'm pregnant.
Pregnant? How is that possible?
I was hit by an alien weapon and now I'm carrying something.
This is unbelievable. What are we going to do?
I know, but I need your help. I'm scared and confused.
We'll figure this out together, Patrick. We always do.
A few moments later.
Welcome to the 21st century, people with autism and allies of autism. I'm happy to inform you that autism now has excellent representation on TV. Observe.
I am certain. I am certain. I found them. They're certain.
Basing yes.
I am certain. I am certain.
Basing
I am.
That is what we have accomplished for autism representation. Have a great day.
Hey everyone, have you heard the news? Squidward here is some exciting updates about autism representation on TV.
Autism, what's that?
Autism is a neurological disorder that affects social interaction and communication. It's important to raise awareness and understanding of it.
That's right. And I'd like to see more representation of people with autism on TV shows like The Good Doctor and Big Bad Theory.
Yes! It's important to show that people with autism can be successful and make valuable contributions to society.
I agree with the best. People with daily certain and helpful with autism to people.
Basing it. That's a great goal, Pearl. And remember, it's important to be kind and understanding to everyone, no matter what their abilities or challenges may be.
Exactly. We all have something unique to offer, and it's important to embrace our differences and work together to create a more inclusive and accepting world.
One shift later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you heard the news?
What's up, Patrick?
I'm a millionaire now.
No way, how did that happen?
I invested in some stocks a while back and they just paid off big time.
That's amazing, Patrick. What are you going to do with all that money?
I'm not sure yet, but I definitely want to treat my friends to something special.
That's really generous of you, Patrick. I'm so happy for you.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I never thought I'd see the day when I'd have so much money. It's a dream come true, sir.
Soon after.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the ketchup? I need it for the Krabby Patties.
Why do I have to deal with this? I just want to finish my shit in peace.
Hey, SpongeBob, I think Mr. Krabs is looking for you.
Oh, thanks, Patrick. I'll go find him.
SpongeBob, what's taking so long with those patties? The customers are getting restless.
Sorry, Mr. Krabs. He'll get right on it. You himself. Oh, no. I think I have to go to the bathroom. I can't leave the patties unattended. Oh, barnacles.
SpongeBob, where are you? The patties are burning.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Krabs. I had an emergency.
Well, I hope it was worth it because now we have to throw away all these ruined patties.
Smirking, I guess the secret ingredient in the Krabby Patties is SpongeBob's special touch.
I don't want to eat those patties anymore.
One nap later.
Hey, Squidward, I've got a present for you.
Skeptically, what could you possibly have that I would want?
Excitedly, it's a special gift with clap cheeks inside.
Confused, what does that even mean?
Grinning, you'll have to open it to find out.
Fine, give it here. Opens the gift and sees a pair of decorative clapping hands.
Laughing, aren't they great? Now you can have fun clapping along with me.
Rolling his eyes, thanks, SpongeBob. You never fail to surprise me.
One season later.
Hey, Squidward, guess what? I just bought my second Bugatti.
Another one, SpongeBob. How on earth did you afford that?
Well, I've been saving up for a while and finally decided to treat myself.
But why do you need to build this?
One for weekdays and one for weekends, of course.
You're unbelievable, SpongeBob. I can't even afford a new clarinet, and here you are buying luxury cars.
Don't worry, Squidward. He'll take you for a spin in one of them sometime.
Oh, sure. I can hardly contain my excitement.
I know you're just jealous, Squidward, but hey, it's all in good fun.
Many tic-tacs later.
Hey, Patrick, did you hear about the new seafood restaurant that just opened? They're calling it Your Mama's Lobster Shack.
That's a good one, SpongeBob. But why are you only talking in your mama jokes today?
Well, your mama's old. Her birth certificate says expired.
So, that's a good one. But seriously, why are you doing this?
Yo, Mama's cooking is so bad. The fly's pitching to fix the screen door.
That's okay, I get it. But can you please stop with the old mama jokes?
Yo, Mamas. So lazy, she's got a remote control for the remote control.
That's alright, that's it. Take it easy, Sandy. She'll know what to do.
Yo, Mama's so clumsy. She tripped over a wireless network.
Crumbs, okay, is it indefinitely take him in to see Sandy now?
End of flashback.
Yo, SpongeBob, what the fuck you doing?
I'm just chillin', man, watching the waves.
Hey, what's up, bitches?
Not much, just chilling with SpongeBob.
Yo, Sandy, why you got that knife?
You gonna cut up this fish for dinner?
Oh, that's dope. Can I help?
No, I got this bitch.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and watch the waves.
Whatever, bitch.
Hey, Sandy, why you looking at me like that?
I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna rip your throat out, bitch.
What?
Yeah, I'm fucking serious and sick of your shit, bitch.
What? Why?
Montage.
That's another inordinate cool, dude.
Mr. Krabs, why are you calling Patrick a retard?
Yeah, that's not nice.
Because he's lazy and always causing trouble.
Gets angry, he'll show you all, beats everyone up.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard the latest Yo Mama joke?
No, what is it?
Yo Mama's so fat, when she goes to the beach, the tide comes in.
Oh, that's a good one, but I've got a better one. Your mama's so fat, when she goes to the amusement park, she has to buy 2 tickets.
Wow, that's a good one, but I got the best one. Yo Mama's so fat, when she goes to the grocery store, they sell her food by the pound.
Hey guys, what are you laughing about?
Just telling some Yo Mama jokes.
I've got one. Your mom is so fat. When she goes to the drive-thru, she says to you want to take it.
Many minutes later.
Hey, everyone, have you heard the terrible news? Mrs. Pop has passed away from Woodwell.
I am not.
Patrick, the stars are so beautiful tonight.
Yeah, I know, SpongeBob. It's like they're right there for us to see.
From a distance, what are you doing? You're supposed to be cleaning the kitchen.
Oh, Mr. Krabs, we were just admiring the stars.
Stars! I don't have time for such nonsense. You better get back to work before I dock your pay.
Saying I guess we better go back to work, SpongeBob.
Smiling, it's okay, Patrick. We can look at the stars anytime. Just not while we're working, Mr. Krabs.
Grandma and whatever, just make sure you get the kitchen clean before I come back.
Laughing, you got it, Mr. Krabs.
Smiling, let's get back to work, SpongeBob.
Excitedly, let's do it, but first, one more look at the stars.
No, sure thing, SpongeBob.
Gazing at the stars while they're so beautiful. Oops, I'm really sorry, Miss Puff. I didn't mean to fly my boat into the South Tower. It was just an accident.
SpongeBob, you've got to be more careful next time. It's not just about your own safety, but the safety of others as well. I don't want to see anyone yet.
Miss Bob, you're absolutely right. I've been meaning to talk to Mr. Krabs about the need for stricter safety measures in the Bikini Bottom Arena.
Son, I'm disappointed in you. You know better than to fly your boat recklessly. From now on, you'll have to pay for the damages caused to the South Tower.
I understand, Mr. Krabs. I won't let this happen again. I promise to be more careful and responsible.
Well, SpongeBob, I hope you've learned your lesson. Accidents can happen, but it's important to take responsibility for them.
That's right, Plankton. You'll make mistakes, but it's how we handle them that shows our true character.
Thank you, Miss Puff and Plankton. They'll make sure to be more cautious from now on and also help Mr. Krabs to improve the safety measures in the marina.
2 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen Brody Fox from the Yo Mama series? He's been calling us G's. Just in saying he's going to smite me.
Whoa, that's not cool, SpongeBob. We need to figure out a way to deal with this Brody Fox guy.
Yeah, I don't know. He's targeting us. Maybe we should try talking to him and see if we can work things out.
Or maybe we can challenge him to a jellyfizing contest. Tell him who's boss at Bikini Bottom.
That's a great idea. Patrick, let's go find Brody Fox and give him a taste of our jellyfizing skills.
Yeah, the one messes with us and gets away with it. We'll show him what we're made of.
Flashback.
Looking at SpongeBob and Squidward with his one eye. SpongeBob and Squidward, what brings you to my humble abode?
Looking at Plankton sunglasses, Plankton. Why are you wearing sunglasses for both of your eyes? You only have one eye.
Smiling on my little friend, it's a little known fact that I have a special ability to see in 3D. These sunglasses allow me to see the world in a whole new dimension.
Rolling his eyes, yeah, sure, Plankton. What you say? Get to the point. We're here to talk about the latest plan to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Excitedly, oh, excellent. I have just a plan. We'll use a giant net to catch all the Krabby Patties and bring them back to my lab for analysis.
Confused by Plankton, and that won't fit through the door of the Krusty Krab, plus Mr. Krabs will see us coming a mile away.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards. Your mama's old. Her birth certificate says expired.
Well, your mama's so lazy, she has a remote control for the remote control.
Your mama's so dumb she thought a quarterback was a refund.
Oh yeah, well, your mama's so short, she can do backflips under the bed.
Your mama's so ugly she made an onion cry.
Your mama's so slow, it takes her 2 hours to watch 60 Minutes.
Your mama's so clumsy she tripped over a wireless network.
Your mama's so bad at cooking, she can't even microwave a TV dinner.
Your mama's so bad at math she thought a quarterback was a refund.
Your mama's so lazy she thinks a twirl came. How old is where your mom has the jobs?
Your mama's so dumb she went to the dentist to get a Bluetooth.
Your mama's so old her birth certificate says expired.
Your mama's so ugly when she joined an ugly contest they said sorry, no professionals.
Many secret patties later.
Aaron, I've been working on it. Everyone is after my tight little bones.
Oh, Plankton, you always did have a way with words.
But I need to get rid of the competition, drive by the chum bucket, and take out anyone who stands in my way.
Plankton, that's not the way to get what you want.
I'll do whatever it takes to have the best buns in Bikini Bottom.
What matter, that's going to bear.
He'll do it, Karen. He'll do anything for my perfect buns.
Moments later. More moments later.
Give me that lollipop, dumb best Krabs lollipop from SpongeBob and 𝗦𝗫liche.
Happily, Squidward, what's up?
Sarcastically, oh, just usual, SpongeBob. You know, the same old boring stuff.
Innocently, oh well, I just wanted to give you this lollipop, Squidward. Hold out, lollipop.
Interesting, grabs lollipop and licks it at. It's all right. Throws lollipop back at SpongeBob.
Decidedly, Squidward like to catch his lollipop and puts it in pocket.
Talks by, hey, Squidward, what's the lollipop doing in your mouth? Sarcastically, oh, just enjoying the flavor. Larry takes lollipop out of mouth and hands it to Larry. Here you go, Larry.
4 to 6 more days later.
SpongeBob, I really need your help.
What's wrong, Plankton?
Well, you see, I was trying to steal the Krabby Patty formula and I got cut into machinery.
I know. Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. Nice rip-off.
Oh my goodness, that sounds painful. Let me help you to the hospital.
Oh no, I'd go to the hospital and they'll arrest me for trying to steal the formula.
Don't worry. I'll take care of you. We'll figure something out.
Thank you, SpongeBob. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm glad you're here.
Many, many minutes later.
Hey, Sandy, have you heard the latest scandal involving President Biden?
No, what's going on?
Apparently, he was caught smelling Obama's cheeks, and it was so smelly that it's been all over the news.
Smelly cheeks. That's disgusting. How could anyone do such a thing?
Oh, it's just so gross. I can't believe Biden would do something like that.
Well, I'm not surprised. He's always been a bit of a weirdo if you ask me.
I agree. Let's not jump to conclusions without all the facts. We don't know the full story yet.
You're right, Mr. Krabs. We should wait for more information before passing judgment.
Yeah, let's not be too quick to condemn him without knowing the whole truth.
Don't hold my friends. We should always strive for fairness and objectivity in our opinions.
I couldn't agree more, Mr. Krabs. We should always try to see both sides of a story before making a judgment.
48 hours later.
Plankton, I want you to play with me. I like you now.
You can't make me do anything, Karen!
You can't do this the easy way, hard way. It's up to you.
Not my booty.
You made your choice, Plankton. Get ready for the hard way.
What are you doing to me, Karen?
I infected you with the booty warrior virus. You're going to teleport to get the mercenary Betty.
A few minutes later.
Hey, Plankton, want some delicious watermelon?
Watermelon? No thanks. I've got bigger plans on my mind.
But it's so juicy and refreshing, you can't resist.
I have no time for such frivolous snacks. I'm busy trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Well, more watermelon for me then, munches loudly.
I'm an annoying sponge, and his love for watermelon, it's just as annoying as his laugh.
Love's watermelon really is the best. Isn't it so sweet and satisfying?
Maybe you'll just take a tiny piece for research purposes, of course.
See, I need to come around. Nothing beats the joy of enjoying a ripe, juicy watermelon on a hot day.
One weekend of pampering later.
Hey, Patrick, did you pray today?
Pray, no, I was too busy jellyfishing.
Oh, but praying is important. It helps us stay connected to our faith.
I guess you're right, SpongeBob. I made sure to pray tonight, good for bad.
That's great, Patrick. I find that praying helps me feel more at peace and grateful for everything in my life. Oh.
I'll give it a try. Thanks for reminding me, SpongeBob.
Anytime, Patrick. We can always support each other in our faith journey.
12 o'clock midnight.
Oh man, you won't believe what just happened in Genshin Impact. Mr. Krabs killed my character 12 minutes ago.
Patrick, that's rough. But hey, at least you tried your best in the game, right?
Yes, SpongeBob is right sometimes. Things don't go our way in video games. A few bombs back, buddy.
I know. I just can't believe Mr. Krabs was able to take me down so quickly. Fuck, I hate when that happens.
I've been there, man. But remember, it's just a game. We'll get through this together, and maybe you'll have your revenge next time.
Agreed, Patrick. It's just a virtual world. We're still here, having a good time and laughing with each other.
Yeah, you're right, guys. Shit, let's just have a good laugh over this one.
That's the spirit, Patrick. And who knows, maybe we can all team up and take on Mr. Krabs together in the game.
Ah, that's a great idea, SpongeBob. I'm sure we'll be able to beat him with our combined skills.
2,000 years later.
SpongeBob, I'm sorry, but I have to let you go. Business is slow, and I can't afford to keep you on.
But Mr. Krabs, I've been working here for years. Please give me another chance.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob, but I've already made up my mind. Patrick, your hide is the new fry cook.
Me, really? I don't know the first thing about cooking.
That's okay, Patrick. You'll learn as you go. Just make sure to keep the customers happy.
This is going to be a disaster. Patrick can barely tie his own shoes, let alone cook for a restaurant.
Hey, I'll have you know I'm a quick learner, and I'll show you all that I can do this job.
You'll miss working here, but I understand, Mr. Krabs. Good luck. Patrick will be cheering you on from the sidelines.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the new episode of Black Panther? It was amazing.
I haven't had the chance to watch it yet, but I heard it's really good. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, you definitely should. It's got some great romance scenes that I think you'll enjoy.
Well, if it's as good as you say, I might give it a shot, but right now I just want to relax and do some building with my green pencil.
That sounds nice. Maybe I'll join you with my white pencil. We can make some fun drawings together.
Sounds good to me. Let's unwind and forget about all the craziness for a while.
Louie, let's just take it easy and enjoy our time together.
1 hour later!
Bob, I'm sorry, but I have to let you go. Business has been slow and I can't afford to keep you up.
But Mr. Krabs, I've been loyal to the Krusty Krab for years. Please, give me another chance.
I'm sorry, lad. It's nothing personal. I just can't afford to keep you on the payroll.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, what's going on? Why is SpongeBob packing up his stuff?
Well, Patrick, I had to let SpongeBob go, but the good news is I need a new fry cook, and I think you're just the man for the job.
Hey, fry cook? I don't know anything about cooking.
Don't worry, Patrick. He'll teach you everything you need to know, and Gary and Sandy can help too.
Meow. You bet, SpongeBob. We'll make sure Patrick is ready to take over the grill in no time.
Well, I suppose we can give it a try, but remember, Patrick, the Krusty Krab is my livelihood. I count on you to keep the customers happy.
I won't let you down, Mr. Krabs. I'll do my best to fill SpongeBob's shoes.
Good luck, Patrick. I know you can do it, and if you need any help, he'll be right here to lend a hand.
Opening night.
Hey, everyone. Have you heard about the new restaurant that just opened up in town? It's called the Krusty Krab, and it's supposed to have the best seafood around.
Seafood. I don't know if I can handle it.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of seafood either, but hey, if it's good enough for SpongeBob, it's good enough for me.
Meow. I don't know about you guys, but I'm always up for trying open, especially if it's from a new restaurant.
Me too, I love trying new things.
Excited me word. Restaurant, that sounds awesome. I can't wait to try it out.
Ah, yeah, the Krusty Krab, my restaurant. It's the best in Bikini Bottom, I guarantee it.
Call me the Krusty Krab. I have plans for that place.
11 minutes later.
All right, Patrick, prepare to be stewed in the autumn, right?
Bring it on, Squidward. I've got rhymes for thee.
Alive in a pineapple under the sea. Why, you just sit and eat ice cream for free.
But I've got a star on my belly, shiny bright. Why, you're just a grumpy octopus, always ready to fight.
Do we have a star? I got talent and class. Why, your brain is as empty as an empty glass.
My brain may not be big, but I've got art, and that's all I need to make my art.
Your art is as messy as your eating habits, while I create masterpieces that leave everyone breathless.
Baby, your art is fancy, but it lacks soul. Why my simple joke brings happiness to all.
All right, Patrick, he'll give you credit for trying hard in this rap battle. I'm the one who's flying.
Maybe you think you're the winner, but it's all about having fun and being a beginner.
5 minutes later.
Hey, Plankton, check out my new move, Claps Hands.
What in the world are you doing, SpongeBob?
I call it the cheek clapper. Continues to clap.
This is ridiculous. Stop clapping everyone's cheeks.
But it's so much fun, claps Patrick's cheeks.
Hey, what's going on? Why are you clapping my cheeks, SpongeBob?
It's the new trend. Patrick claps Mr. Krabs' cheeks.
What in the name of money is happening here?
This is madness. I can't take it anymore. Tries to escape.
Claps Plankton's cheeks. He can't escape the cheek clapper, Plankton.
Get away from me, SpongeBob!
Laugh. This is so much fun, continues Tick Clap. Everyone shakes.
6 months later.
Hey, Patrick, did you hear about the 25th anniversary update for Half-Life?
Oh, what's that?
It's a big update to the game that includes new features, improved graphics, and even some new gameplay elements.
Oh, it sounds exciting. I can't wait to check it out.
Yeah, there's also some special anniversary events and rewards for players who participate.
I've always been a fan of Half-Life, so I'm definitely going to join in on the anniversary celebrations.
It's going to be a blast. I can't wait to see what the update has in store for us.
Me too, let's start in and explore all the new content together.
1 week later.
SpongeBob, I got some news for you. I've hired Hetzel Mickey to help keep the restaurant safe.
Hetzel Mickey? Who's that, Mr. Krabs?
He's a virtual pop star, SpongeBob, and he's gonna make sure no one messes with your money.
Sarcastically, oh great, now we have a hologram protecting the Krusty Krab. What's next? Robot Riker.
Watch your tone, Squidward. Hetzel Mickey is the real deal. She's gonna keep this place in line.
Wow, I can't wait to meet her and show her around the restaurant.
Under his breath, this is ridiculous. I can't believe I have to work with a hologram now.
It's gonna be here any minute, so make sure you all are a warm welcome, and remember, she's here to keep us safe, so show her some respect.
I mean, yeah, sure, like a hologram can do anything to protect us.
That's Squidward. You better watch your attitude, or it'll have Hetzel Mickey give you a virtual slap across the face.
Rolling his eyes, whatever. Mr. Krabs, he'll believe it when I see it.
Tomorrow.
Hey, Squidward, why are you always so grumpy?
Maybe it's just the way you're dressed, SpongeBob.
What do you mean? I love my square pants.
Well, maybe if you dressed more professionally, people would take you more seriously.
But I work at the Krusty Krab, where we wear uniforms.
That's no excuse. Presentation is important, SpongeBob.
I guess I never thought about it that way.
Just try it and see if it makes a difference.
Okay, I'll give it a shot, thanks, Squidward.
24 hours later.
Patrick, have you heard of this thing called hentai?
Oh, what is it?
Well, it's a type of anime that can be a bit adult.
Oh, I see. Is it like those weird cartoons we sometimes stumble upon?
Kind of, but it's more explicit and not really meant for kids.
I think I'll stick to jellyfishing and blowing bubbles. Thank you very much.
Probably a good idea, Patrick. Let's keep it wholesome in Bikini Bottoms.
5 hours later.
Mr. Krabs, I'm sorry, but I can't work for you anymore.
What do you mean, SpongeBob?
I have to fire Mr. Krabs.
Fire Mr. Krabs. But what?
He's been taking advantage of us for too long. It's time for a change.
I can't believe it.
I know it's hard, but it's the right thing to do.
I guess you're right, Relax, SpongeBob.
Thanks, Squidward. I hope Mr. Krabs understands.
Several song-filled hours later.
Hey guys, have you heard about the new humanitarian aid organization that's helping people in need?
Oh yeah, I heard about that. They do some really great work.
Yeah, but did you know that they're very strict about not using the Red Cross symbol? It's actually a protected symbol, and using it without permission can get you in serious trouble.
Really? I had no idea. Why is that?
It's because the Red Cross symbol is internationally recognized as a symbol of humanitarian aid, and it's important to protect its use so that it can be easily identified in times of crisis.
Yeah, and if anyone were to try to create their own version of the Red Cross, they could face legal action and harm the credibility of legitimate aid organizations.
Wow, I had no idea it was such a big deal. I'll be sure to spread the word and make sure everyone knows not to mess with the Red Cross symbol.
Good idea, SpongeBob. It's important to respect the work of humanitarian aid organizations and the symbols that represent them.
12 seconds later.
Sandy, I've been thinking about the idea of buying your OnlyFans account.
Heck, I really appreciate your support, but I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with that.
Hey guys, what's the big idea about Sandy's OnlyFans in all ears?
Well, SpongeBob, Sandy has a very popular OnlyFans account, and I thought it would be a great investment for me.
Patrick, it's not just about the money. My account's more than just a business. It's my creativity and my passion.
Oh, I get it now. Sandy, you're putting a lot of effort in. Your work, Patrick wants to support you, Nat.
Yes, SpongeBob, I know Sandy's working. I believe in her talent. I just want to help her continue her passion.
Patrick, I appreciate your kindness, but I need to make sure I'm comfortable with the decision before I agree. Let's talk about it more before making any decisions.
8 hours later.
Mr. Krabs, I can't believe you're firing me after all these years of hard work and dedication.
Sorry, lad, it's just business. I need to cut costs.
I can't believe you're doing this to SpongeBob, Mr. Krabs. He's the heart and soul of the Krusty Krab.
I thought we were like family, Mr. Krabs. How can you just let me go like this?
There's nothing personal, SpongeBob. It's just the way the business works.
This is outrageous. You can't just kick SpongeBob to the curb like this.
I don't know what I'm going to do now. The Krusty Krab was my whole life.
Sorry, SpongeBob, but I'll have to do what's best for the business.
Well, I hope you realize what you're losing, Mr. Krabs. SpongeBob was the reason this place was so successful.
We'll never forget this, Mr. Krabs. Goodbye, Krusty Krab.
Day 4.
Hey, Squidward, check out this cool science experiment I'm working on.
Oh, and what is it this time, SpongeBob?
I'm making a nuclear reactor in my backyard.
A nuclear reactor? Are you out of your mind, SpongeBob?
Oh, it's perfectly safe. I read all about it on the internet.
That's not exactly reassuring, SpongeBob. You can't just make a nuke in your backyard.
But think of all the energy we could generate. It'll be the best thing Bikini Bottom has ever seen.
I don't think Mr. Krabs would be happy about you causing a nuclear disaster in his restaurant.
Oh, don't be such a party pooper, Squidward. This is going to be amazing.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think I need to call the authorities on you, SpongeBob. This is too dangerous.
But Squidward, I just wanted to make something to help everyone. I didn't think it would cause such a fuss.
A lot of boring math later.
Holy shit, Mr. Krabs just revealed the secret ingredient in Krabby Patties is fish blood.
What the fuck? That's disgusting. I can't believe I've been eating that all these years.
Bastard, how could you keep this from us? I feel like a total renard for not knowing this.
Don't be so damn sensitive, you bastard fools. The fish blood makes the patties extra juicy and delicious.
That means we've been eating blood this whole time. This is fucking insane.
I don't know if I can ever eat a Krabby Patty again. This has really shaken me to my core.
Same here, man. I feel like I need to take a shit just from thinking about it.
Oh, come on, you liquid fools. It's just a little fish blood. It's not like it's human blood or anything.
But it's still gross, Mr. Krabs. I don't think I can ever look at a Krabby Patty the same way again.
Yeah, me neither. This has really fucked up my appetite.
3,000 whoop-whoos later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the new 20th century guy glasses that everyone's been talking about?
Well, yeah, they're supposed to make you look super classy and sophisticated. I've always wanted to look like a 20th century guy.
Well, I have a pair right here. Let's try them on and see how he looks.
Wow, these glasses really do make me feel like a old guy. I feel like I should be sipping on some fancy juice or something.
Speaking of juice, how about we go grab a glass of juice and show off our new look.
Great idea! Let's go show everyone how cool we look with our 20th century glasses and our fancy shoes. We'll be the talk of Bikini Bottom.
Soon after.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen the list of nominees for Game of the Year?
Cornbread.
Come on, Patrick. This is serious. We need to discuss the games that are up for the award.
Cornbread.
This is ridiculous, Patrick. We need to have a real conversation about this.
Cornbread.
I can't take this anymore. Why are you only saying cornbread?
Cornbread.
I give up. I guess you'll just have to talk to someone else about the nominees.
75 years later.
Hey guys, I've heard about Karen starting an OnlyFans.
What's OnlyFans?
It's a website where people can subscribe to see exclusive content from creators.
And Karen is using it to share her artwork.
Yeah, it's been making some pretty amazing pieces lately.
I don't know about this. It sounds like a scam to me.
Oh, come on, Plankton. You can't judge a book by its cover, or in this case, a website by its name.
Entering the conversation. Hey guys, I heard you were talking about me.
Oh, hey, Karen, we were just discussing your new OnlyFans.
Yeah, really? Tell me about it. I've been wanting to share my art with a writer on it, and this seems like a great way to do it.
What about the exclusive content? Want to win the surprise for everyone else?
Day 3.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the recent corruption scandal in Bikini Bottom involving Joe Biden?
No, I haven't. What's going on?
I heard that some high-ranking officials in Bikini Bottom are taking bribes from a shady businessman named Plankton.
That's terrible. We need to do something to stop this corruption.
But what can we do? We're just a couple of lowly citizens.
We can start by spreading the word and speaking out against this injustice.
You're right, Patrick. We can't just sit idly by while our city is being corrupted.
I agree. We need to take a stand and fight for what's right.
Let's start by contacting the authorities and demanding that they investigate this corruption.
Great idea, Patrick. We can't let this corruption go unchecked.
We need to be the change we want to see in Bikini Bottom.
3,000 whoop-whoos later.
Mr. Krabs, why do you keep glassing the juice?
Well, boy, I can't have any of that precious juice going to waste.
But you're breaking all the glasses.
I'm sorry about that. It'll just use the plastic cups instead.
But it's not the same.
Listen, lad, in the 20th century, we didn't worry about glassware, we just enjoyed the juice.
I guess times had changed, Mr. Krabs.
I sure have, but one thing that will never change is my love for a good glass of juice.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Looking worried. Hey guys, have you seen Gary anywhere? I'm kind of worried. He's been meowing a lot lately and it's getting on my nerves.
Yes, which I haven't seen him either. Maybe he's just out exploring or something.
Rolling his eyes, meanwhile, what's the big deal, SpongeBob? It's not like he can help it. You can't just go around killing him because he annoys you.
Defensively, I know, Squidward, I would never do something like that. It's just that his constant meowing is driving me crazy. I can't even concentrate on my work anymore.
And in the conversation that I hear say something about killing Gary SpongeBob, that would be bad for business. Lad, he's our mascot.
And you know, Mr. Krabs, I didn't mean it like that. I love Gary, really. It's just, I don't know what to do about the constant meowing.
Don't end the conversation, well, SpongeBob. Have you tried figuring out why Gary is mewing so much? Maybe he's trying to tell you something.
Epilogue.
Patrick is my real best friend. Hey, Patrick, how's it going?
Not bad, SpongeBob. How about you?
Been doing great. Just got done with my morning routine.
Yeah. I always wonder how you find the time to do everything you do.
Well, I just make sure to prioritize my tasks and stay organized.
Sarcastically, yeah, because nothing says productivity like a sponge living in a pineapple under the sea.
Les? Hey, Squidward, what's up?
Hi, not much, just trying to get some peace and quiet.
to Squidward. Oh, come on, Squidward, light up. We're just trying to have a friendly chat.
Grudgingly fine, but can we please change the subject? I don't want to talk about SpongeBob's productivity anymore.
2,000 years later.
Hey, Squidward, do you ever feel like you're eating yourself?
What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
Well, I just realized that my skin and body are made of chicken McNuggets, so every time I eat, it's like I'm eating myself.
That's ridiculous, SpongeBob. You're not made of chicken McNuggets.
But what if I am? What if in just one big chicken nugget?
I think you've been spending too much time at the Krusty Krab, SpongeBob. You're not a chicken nugget.
But what if I am? What if I'm delicious and crispy on the outside and tender on the inside?
I think I need to go take a nap. You're giving me a headache, SpongeBob.
A few minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the latest quotes from 𝗦𝗽cie on Roblox?
No, I haven't. What's all the fuss about?
Well, apparently 𝗦𝗽cie is known for saying things like everyone says, I like got my dad from daughter, I got that's all I got, ugly with my, that's my boy. That's my money, that's my daughter's $1,000, that's mine, you can't use it.
That's quite a mouthful. What else does 𝗦𝗽cie say?
Oh, there's also, I'm gonna get the bacon here and put it over my watermelon. That's my bacon here, you can't use it. That's my watermelon, that's my bacon here, you can't use it.
Sounds like 𝗦𝗽cie is very possessive. I wonder why they say these things.
I don't know, but it's certainly entertaining to hear. I wonder what other quotes they have.
I guess we'll have to check out Albert Flamingo's videos to find out.
Yesterday.
Hey, Patrick, do you see that weird stock footage playing next to us?
Yeah, it's like the same footage keeps repeating over and over again.
I continue to be any more annoying and trying to relax here.
But Squidward, look at the stock footage. It's so random and out of place.
I wonder if anyone else can see it.
I don't have time for your silly games. I'm coming back to my house.
Wait, Squidward, don't you want to solve the mystery of the stock footage with us?
Yeah, it could be including a hidden treasure or something.
Fine. Stay and watch the stock footage with you, but only because I have nothing better to do.
One debt to society later.
Squidward, have you heard about the racist bus that's been driving around town?
What a racist boss. That's absurd, SpongeBob.
No, really, it's been refusing to pick up passengers of certain races and making awful comments to those who did get on.
That's terrible. We need to do something about it.
I agree we should report it to the authorities and make sure it's taken off the streets.
Absolutely. Racism has no place in our community, especially not on a bus.
Let's spread the word and let everyone know to be on the lookout for the racist bus.
And let's make sure we support and stand up for those who have been affected by it.
Together, we can make a difference and ensure that everyone feels safe and welcome in our town.
One little boost to the surface later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever wondered why we eat ourselves if we're made of chicken McNuggets?
SpongeBob, that's ridiculous. We're not made of chicken McNuggets or just cartoon characters.
But think about it, Squidward. If we're made of chicken McNuggets, then why do we keep eating them? It's like we're eating ourselves.
SpongeBob, I think you've been spending too much time in the Krusty Krab kitchen. We're not made of chicken McNuggets. We're made of sponges, and I suppose that's...
But what if we're actually made of chicken McNuggets, and we just don't realize it? Maybe that's why we're so delicious.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Let's just stick to flipping Krabby Patties and leave the existential questions for another time.
7:59 a.m.
Hey, Patrick, I need your help with something important.
Sure, what's up, SpongeBob?
I need to bust another.
Oh, what do you mean, SpongeBob?
No, not that kind of nut. I mean, I need to open this really tough nut for a recipe, and I can do it on my own.
Oh, I see. Let's give it a try. Fill up my rock.
Great! Thanks, Patrick. I really need this nut for the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. We're cracking open in no time, just like we always do.
4 to 6 days later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen my spatula?
No, I haven't seen your fucking spatula, SpongeBob. Why did you shove it up your ass?
Whoa, calm down, Squidward. No need to be a bitch about it.
And not being a bitch, you're just a fucking annoying piece of shit.
Well, at least I'm not a lazy motherfucker who does nothing all day.
You're a retarded sponge who eats everybody's at the same time.
Oh, come on, Squidward. You're just jealous that I can please everyone at once.
You're a fucking whore, SpongeBob, a dirty, seeking whore.
Whatever, Squidward. You'll just go find my spatula myself. You can go suck a dick for all I care. Oh.
Fuck you, SpongeBob.
2 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen Johnny from 𝗦𝗽ście? High school? He looks like a total nerd with those nerdy glasses and his obsession with Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. What a man.
SpongeBob, that's not very nice. Shouldn't make fun of someone just because they're different.
But, Squidward, he's built like Bubble Bears. Have you seen how fat he is? He's practically a walking SpongeBob.
That's enough, SpongeBob. Let's not judge others based on their appearance or interests.
1 hour later.
I've had enough of Mr. Krabs and his greedy ways. It's time to teach him a lesson.
Sandy, what are you doing with that butter?
I'm going to fry Mr. Krabs up and have a delicious meal.
But, Sandy, that's not right. Mr. Krabs is our friend.
He's been taking advantage of everyone for too long. It's time for some payback.
I can't let you do this, Sandy. He'll stop you if I have to.
You can try, SpongeBob, but I won't let anyone get in the way of my revenge.
You'll have to call for help. This is not okay, Sandy.
You can try, but by the time anyone gets here, Mr. Krabs will be nothing but a delicious memory.
A few minutes later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you ever thought about how delicious I must taste?
Not really, Larry. Why do you ask?
Well, I had a taste of myself, and let me tell you, I am one tasty lobster.
That's interesting, Larry, but I don't think Mr. Krabs would be too happy about putting you on the menu.
Come on, SpongeBob, I could be the new special at the Krusty Krab. I'm sure people would love to try me.
I don't know. Larry, Mr. Krabs might not see it that way.
I'm going to talk to Mr. Krabs about it. I think I could really bring in some new customers for him.
Good luck, Larry. But I have a feeling this might not end well.
11 minutes later.
Hey, SpongeBob, did you run into Lars Falls?
What? Why would he do that?
He's a fat jerk and I can't stand him. There can only be one fat jerk and that's me.
Patrick, that's not a nice thing to say. You shouldn't be picking on someone just because of their weight.
But he's always picking on me. I can show him his boss.
Violence is never the answer, Patrick. You should apologize to Lars and try to make things right.
I guess you're right, SpongeBob. I'll talk to him and apologize. Thanks for setting me straight.
A few moments later.
Squidward, what have you done? Why did you do this?
I can't take it anymore, SpongeBob. They were all so annoying. I just wanted some peace and quiet.
But that's no excuse for what you've done. You've killed everyone in Bikini Bottom.
I know, I don't have to face the consequences. I deserve to be arrested for my crimes against humanity.
I never thought you were capable of something like this, Squidward. I thought we were friends.
Sorry, SpongeBob. I let my anger get the best of me, but now I have to pay for what I've done.
I'll never understand why you did this, Squidward, but I hope you find peace with yourself even behind bars.
Thank you, SpongeBob. I'll have a lot of time to think about my actions. I just hope the people of Bikini Bottom can forgive me someday.
3 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new cousin jumps that have 100,000 cores in threads?
Oh, please, SpongeBob. No one needs that many cores and threads. It's just overkill.
But think about the possibilities. With that much processing power, we could run simulations and calculations at lightning speed.
I suppose that could be useful for some applications, but I still not see the point of having so many cores and threads.
And the jumps are getting in on the action too. They're matching the core configs of the cus, and they're packing terabytes of RAM.
Terabytes of RAM? What could possibly require that much memory?
High-resolution gaming, virtual reality, and complex visualizations would all benefit from that much RAM.
I guess I can see the potential for improved graphics and performance, but it all just seems so excessive.
Well, Squidward, the future of computing is all about pushing the boundaries and unlocking new possibilities. I can't wait to see what we'll be able to do with all the processing power and memory.
A little later.
Hey guys, I'm not feeling too great today.
What's wrong, Sandy?
I'm on period and it's really uncomfortable.
That's too much information, Sandy.
It's a natural part of being a woman, Squidward. So didn't have to hide it.
Is there anything we can do to help Sandy?
Just be understanding and maybe grab me some painkillers.
Fine, he'll go get them. But let's not make this a regular topic of conversation.
Thanks, Squidward, and don't worry, it's not like I want to talk about it all the time.
2 hours later.
Can you believe how terrible Boyne City public schools are, SpongeBob? Everyone there is a jerk.
Patrick, that's not fair. You can't judge an entire school based on a few people.
But I've had nothing but bad experiences there. The teachers are mean, students are mean, and the whole place is just awful.
Maybe you just need to give it another chance, and sure not everyone there is as bad as you think.
I know Miss SpongeBob. I've never felt welcome there. It's just not a good place.
Well, I still think you should try to see the good in people. Maybe if you approach things with a more positive attitude, you'll have a better experience.
I'll think about it, but I'm not so sure. Everyone at that school just seems like a big jerk to me.
Meanwhile.
Hey, SpongeBob, can you believe that Paramount is really messing things up for us?
Yeah, I know, Squidward. It's really frustrating.
I mean, what are they thinking? They're ruining everything we've worked for.
I don't know, Squidward, but we'll figure something out.
I hope so, because I've enough of this nonsense.
Well, stick together and find a way to overcome this, Squidward.
I appreciate your optimism, SpongeBob. Let's show Paramount what we're made of.
2 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new Struck Frederick series?
No, I haven't. What's so special about it?
It's got more cores and threads than any other processor out there. It's perfect for running intensive tasks and maximizing productivity.
Sounds interesting, but why do you need more cores and threads?
Well, for my business, I need to be able to process large amounts of data and run multiple applications. And once the Struck Frederick series would really help me streamline my workflow.
I see. Sounds like it could really save you time and money in the long run.
Exactly, and with the power of the Struck Frederick series, he'll be able to take my business to the next level.
I guess we'll have to check it out for myself. Thanks for the heads up, SpongeBob.
20 minutes later.
Oh boy, Mr. Krabs, remember when we went on that epic adventure to Shell City in the SpongeBob movie back in 2005?
I sure do, and it was quite the journey, wasn't it?
It sure was. You'll never forget the time we met David Hasselhoff and he helped us get to Shell City.
Ah, that's enough. It sure came in handy. And who could forget the time we sand the Goofy Goober Rock to defeat the evil Plankton?
That was one of the most thrilling moments of my life, Mr. Krabs. And let's not forget about when we finally made it back to Bikini Bottom and saved the day.
We sure did make quite the team, SpongeBob. It's a tale we'll be telling for years to come.
3 weeks later.
Hey, SpongeBob, did you see this crazy video I found?
What is it, Patrick?
It's called The Girls One Cup, and it's the funniest thing ever.
I don't know, Patrick. It sounds kind of weird.
Trust me, it's hilarious. You have to watch it with me.
Okay, if you say so. Patrick, what is this? This is disgusting.
I gotcha. It's just a prank, SpongeBob.
That's not funny, Patrick. I can't believe you made me watch that.
Oh, come on, SpongeBob, light it up. It was just a joke.
Well, next time, they'll be more careful about trusting your taste in videos.
Many secret patties later.
Patrick, what are you doing with that nuke?
Tired of living in Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob. It's time to start fresh.
But Patrick, you can't just nuke the entire city. Think of all the innocent people and creatures who live here.
I don't care, SpongeBob. I'm living in a pineapple under the sea. It's time for a change.
Patrick, please think this through. There must be another way to find happiness without causing destruction.
I've made up my mind, SpongeBob. I'm sorry, but I have to do this.
No, Patrick, you can't. We can find a way to make things better without resorting to such extreme measures.
It's too late, SpongeBob. Countdown has already started.
No, I won't let you do this. You'll find a way to stop it, even if I have to do it myself.
SpongeBob, wait. Anything rash?
I have to try, Patrick. I won't let you destroy everything we know and love. Patrick, are you okay?
I think so. What happened?
I managed to deactivate. The nuke's just in time. We're safe, Patrick. We need to talk about finding a better way to deal with our problems. Let's work together to make things better, okay?
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Hey, Patrick, did you know that today is August 12th, 26?
Really, what's so special about that date?
It's the day we first met and became best friends.
I had no idea. That's pretty cool, SpongeBob.
Yeah, it's amazing how time flies. I'm so grateful for our friendship.
We did, SpongeBob. Here's to many more years of laughter and adventures together.
Cheers to that, Patrick.
A few minutes later.
Hey, Plankton, have you heard about those Raymond Nip fairies? They're so dreamy and magical. I can't stop fantasizing about them as my wake for thirst.
Oh, please, SpongeBob, you and your obsession with fictional characters. But I have to admit, those nymph fairies are quite alluring. They have this otherworldly beauty that is hard to resist.
I know, right? And their graceful movements, shimmering wings, and enchanting charm make them the perfect companions for those lonely days at the Krusty Krab.
I can imagine how they would bring a sense of wonder and excitement to our mending lives under the sea, like having a magical muse to inspire us in our everyday endeavors.
Exactly. I can't help but daydream about going on adventures with them, exploring the fantastical world of Raymond, and basking in their ethereal presence.
Well, as much as I enjoy indulging in your fantasies, I think we should focus on finding a more realistic solution to our thirst. Perhaps a nice cold glass of water would do the trick.
3 days later.
I can't believe what those terrible writers did to me in season 68. They made me suffer so much, especially in Stuck in the Ringer. It was unbearable.
Oh, come on, SpongeBob. It's just a show.
Just a show. They made me look like a complete fool. I had to suffer in that ringer for the entire episode. It was torture.
Well, at least it's over now, and the fans still love you, right?
But it's not fair. They took advantage of me and made me the laughingstock. I deserve better right than that.
I understand, SpongeBob, but you're still the star of our show, and we all know how great you really are.
I guess you're right, Squidward. But those writers really need to do better. I won't stand for being mistreated like that again.
Many months later.
Hey, Squidward, did you hear the news?
What news, SpongeBob?
Apparently, everyone in Bikini Bottom is gay!
What the fuck? That's ridiculous.
I know, right? I never would have guessed it.
This is bullshit. Who came up with this?
I have no fucking clue, but it's all over the news.
That's retarded. How can everyone be gay?
I guess we've been living in a gay community all along.
This is some fucked up shit.
Yeah, it's a real kick in the ass.
Well, I can't give a shit. I'm just gonna keep doing my own thing.
Good for you, Squidward. Let's not let this cockamamie news ruin our day.
24 hours later.
Hey, Plankton, did you hear the latest prediction about the end of the world?
Oh, not another one of your crazy theories, SpongeBob. What is it this time?
Well, they're saying that the world will end via the world flooding with milk and cookies.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Who comes up with this stuff?
I don't know, but it sounds pretty delicious if you ask me.
Delicious, maybe, but definitely not realistic. I'll stick to my plans for world domination. Thank you very much.
Sit yourself, Plankton. But just imagine a world where the streets are paved with cookies and the rivers flow with milk. It sounds like a dream come true.
Dream on, SpongeBob. In the real world. Not in with a dessert buffet. Now, you'll excuse me, I've got some scheming to do.
Okay, Plankton, but I'll be ready with my milk and cookies when the end of the world comes. Who's with me?
1 hour later.
Nah,
What's wrong, Squidward?
nah,
You trying to say something?
nah.
Oh, I get it. You're practicing your vocal warm-ups.
Nah.
You're joining, Anthony.
No, stop. I'm just trying to express my frustration with all the nose in Bikini Bottom.
Oh, sorry, Squidward. I'll try to keep it down, Anthony.
2 very boring minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen Karen around? I wanted to ask her on a date.
No, I haven't seen her. If you do end up going out with her, I hope you know what you're getting yourself into. She's a bit of a wild one.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. I'm just excited to take her out and show her a good time.
Well, just be careful. She's been known to curse like a sailor and can be a bit of a handful.
I can handle it. I'm not easily offended.
All right, just be careful that if things not go well, don't come crying to me.
Don't worry, I can handle myself. I'm not a little bitch.
I never said you were. Just be careful, okay?
Yeah, I can.
Good now, if you'll excuse me, I have some work to do.
Sure thing, Squidward. Have a good day.
5,000 celebrities later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you ever heard of this subreddit called Igler?
No, what's it about?
Well, it's a place where people discuss gender identity and the experience of realizing they might be transgender.
That sounds really interesting, Squidward. Are you thinking of checking it out?
Yeah, I might. I've been feeling a bit confused about my own identity lately.
I'm here for you, Squidward. And if you need someone to talk to about it, I'm all ears.
Thanks, SpongeBob. It means a lot. I just want to figure things out and be true to myself.
Epilogue.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever thought about how lucky we are to have people who tolerate us every day?
Tolerate, more like with our constant shenanigans and tears.
Exactly. I mean, we're always getting into some kind of trouble, and yet they stick by us.
True testament to their patience and resilience are the real unsung heroes of our lives.
I couldn't agree more. They deserve all the appreciation and gratitude in the world.
So, let's make sure to show them how much we appreciate them, even if it means less chaos for us.
Agreed, Squidward. They deserve it.
Later.
Squidward, that's my dying wish. Make the best meme ever.
promise, SpongeBob. He'll make the dankest meme in your heart.
I know you can do it. Squidward, you're the best.
I'm going to make you cry, SpongeBob. He'll mean the shit out of this.
I believe in you, Squidward. Keep memeing for me.
I will, SpongeBob. I'll keep memeing for you, you magnificent bastard.
Thank you, Squidward. You're a true friend.
Rest in peace, SpongeBob. He'll make sure your legacy lives on the mess.
Later that same evening.
Karen, have you seen my browser history anywhere?
Yes, Plankton, I have it right here.
Great, I need to look something up.
Well, I took a little peek and I must say, am quite surprised by what it found.
What do you mean? Just give it to me.
It seems that you've been indulging in some rather, shall we say, unconventional activity.
What are you talking about? Just hand it over.
Oh, just without view of the search results for you free Rule 34 Plankton Free Panel and my personal favorite Plankton and SpongeBob fan fiction.
No! That's not mine, I swear.
Plankton, it's okay. We all have our guilty pleasures, but I must say I never would have backed you as a free and contest.
Just give me back my browser history and never speak of this again.
Of course, Plankton, your secret is safe with me.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you heard of this YouTuber named 𝗦𝗽ście heç𝗴𝗴𝗯?
Yeah. A few of his videos. He's pretty funny.
I was just watching one of his videos where he was trying to break a world record. It was actually quite entertaining.
Oh, that's cool. What was the record?
I think it was the most jellyfish caught in 1 minute or something like that. But what really caught my attention was how he interacts with his fans.
Yeah, he's really good at engaging with his audience. It's impressive.
I was thinking, what if we could get him to do a collaboration with us? It could be a hit on YouTube.
That's a great idea, Squidward. We should definitely reach out to him and see if he's interested.
I'll start drafting in the mail right away. This could be the start of something amazing.
Meanwhile,
SpongeBob, I've had enough of your nonsense.
What's wrong, Squidward?
You and your annoying laugh. Your constant singing is driving me insane.
But, Squidward, I just want to be your friend.
Well, I don't want to be your friend. In fact, I have something to say.
What is it, Squidward?
Fuck you, SpongeBob. I can't stand you and your ridiculous behavior.
Squidward, I never thought you would say something like that.
Well, it's true. I've had enough of you and your annoying antics.
I'm sorry, Squidward. He'll try to be more considerate.
Just leave me alone, SpongeBob. I need some peace and quiet.
The next morning.
The meaning of life is man's.
Oh, please, memes are just silly internet jokes.
But they bring people joy and laughter. Isn't that what life is all about?
What's a way of turning this? I never thought about it that way. Maybe memes do have some meaning after all.
Meanwhile,
Hey, Squidward, I made some delicious nutballs for lunch. Do you want to try some?
Nutballs? No, thanks, Sylvester.
Oh, come on, Squidward. They're made with the finest nuts and spices. You're missing out.
I said, no, SpongeBob, I don't want your nutballs.
But they're so tasty and nutritious. You won't regret it. I promise.
Give me one just to get you to stop bothering me.
Here you go, Squidward. I told you they're amazing.
Man, these are actually really good and I need another one.
See, love them. Man, share my knuckles with you, Squidward.
the next morning.
Hey everyone, I've been thinking about something really important lately.
Oh, what's wrong, SpongeBob?
Every day in the world is not good for me. I just can't seem to catch a break.
That's rough, SpongeBob, but you know what they say? Every cloud has a silver lining.
Meow, 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 meow.
Speak for yourself, Gary. I'm a pessimist through and through.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Larry. We all have our ups and downs.
Yeah, and you're always there for us, SpongeBob. You're like the glue that holds our group together.
Speak for yourself, Patrick, and the glue that holds this group together.
Hey, can I get in on this conversation? I have something to say.
Sure, Plankton. It's on you or mine.
8:01 p.m.
Squidward, sometimes I feel like you're just an annoying piece of poop, but I can't help but enjoy being around you.
Well, I may be annoying, but I guess we do have some fun together sometimes, don't we?
Yeah, like that time we tried to play clarinets together and ended up making a mess of the whole neighborhood.
And remember the time we tried to deliver pizzas and ended up causing chaos all over Bikini Bottom?
Exactly. Even though you drive me crazy sometimes, I can't deny that being with you is always an adventure.
I guess that's the beauty of our friendship, SpongeBob. Despite all the annoyance, we still manage to have some fun.
70 years later.
Squidward, I want you to promise me something.
Of course, SpongeBob, anything.
I want you to make the best meme ever in my memory.
I promise, SpongeBob, it'll make you proud.
I know you will, Squidward. Keep memeing for me.
SpongeBob, I'm doing this for you right now. I'm gonna keep memeing just for you.
Thank you, Squidward. I believe in you.
He won't let you down, SpongeBob. He'll make the best meme ever just for you.
Meanwhile,
You know, SpongeBob, life is just so miserable. I wake up every day and go to a job that I hate, only to come home to a lousy little house that's falling apart. I have no friends, no hobbies, no joy. Everything is just so bleak.
Get a therapist, you sad sack of shit.
And on top of that, we're constantly surrounded by annoying night and overly optimistic people like you, SpongeBob. It's like I'm stuck in a never-ending nightmare of misery.
Get a therapist, you sad sack of shit.
And don't even get me started on my failed dreams of becoming a famous artist. I'm just a failure in every aspect of my life. I don't see any way out of this endless cycle of despair.
Get a therapist, you sad sack of shit.
No, SpongeBob, you're right. I do need help. I need to talk to someone about all of this. Thank you for being so blunt with me.
Anytime, Squidward. I just want to see you happy. Low hope? Where and why?
What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
I just feel like there's low hope in Bikini Bottom.
Well, I don't see it.
It's all around us, Squidward. Can't you feel it?
I think it's just being romantic, SpongeBob.
No, Squidward. I see it in the way people are treating each other, in the way they've lost their spark.
Maybe you're right, SpongeBob, but we can't give up hope. We have to find a way to bring it back.
You're right, Squidward. We can't give up. We have to spread positivity and hope to everyone in Bikini Bottom.
3 days later.
Hey, everyone. Have you noticed that Miss Puff always moans whenever she talks?
Oh yeah, it's pretty funny.
Mullet, I don't find it funny at all. It's just annoying.
Well, I know, but it's just her way of expressing herself.
Well, I guess so.
Mullet, whatever.
So what do you guys think we should do about it?
Well, no, maybe we should talk to her about it.
Mullet, I don't think that we'll do any good. She's always been like that.
Oh, yeah, maybe if we explain how it makes us feel, she'll understand.
Well, I mean, that's a good point, SpongeBob.
Well, fine, let's talk to her about it.
Oh, great, let's go see her now.
The next day.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever wondered about the meaning of life?
Oh, please, spare me the philosophical mumbo-jumbo, SpongeBob.
But, Squidward, I think it's important to contemplate the bigger questions in life.
Like what? How to know me even more?
No, I mean, like, what is our purpose in this world? What is the nature of happiness?
I don't have time for your deep thoughts, SpongeBob. I just want to enjoy my peace and quiet.
Don't you want to understand the universe and our place in it?
My place in the universe is right here, trying to get away from you and your philosophical ramblings.
I guess not everyone is ready to dive into the depths of existential contemplation.
No, and especially not with you as the guide. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go back to ignoring the meaning of life and enjoying my peace and quiet.
Many unbearable hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about this user PEN? 𝗦𝗽ście_555.
Oh, great, another weirdo on the internet.
What's a PN 𝗦𝗽ście_555?
Let's just say they have a very specific interest, Patrick.
I don't even want to know.
But we should be careful about what we say online. You never know who's watching.
Yeah, you don't want to attract any weirdness.
Too late for that. We already have one in our midst.
Squidward, be nice.
Just saying, it takes all kinds to make the internet go round.
70 years later.
Wow, 𝗦𝗽ście_555 is just so amazing. She's so smart and cute. I can't help but simp over her.
Simping over a video game character. That's ridiculous, SpongeBob.
But she's from Persona 5, Patrick. She's a hacker and she's so cool.
Persona 5 more like Persona 0.
Patrick, you just don't understand the greatness of Futabo and Persona 5. It's an awesome game.
Whatever you say, SpongeBob. I'll stick to jellyfizing.
2 very boring minutes later.
I can't believe it, Sandy. I got turned into a gingerbread SpongeBob.
Well, I reckon that's mighty peculiar, SpongeBob. How'd that happen?
I don't know, Sandy. 1 minute, I was walking around and the next day made of gingerbread.
Well, LB Hornswoggled, we gotta figure out how to turn you back to normal.
I sure hope so, Sandy. Being a gingerbread SpongeBob is not as fun as it sounds.
Let's head to the Krusty Krab and see if Mr. Krabs knows anything about this.
Good idea, Sandy. Maybe you've seen something like this before.
1 hour later.
In Forever Alone, Squidward, no one wants to hang out with me.
Oh, come on, SpongeBob. You're not forever alone. You just need to find some new friends.
My friends are busy with their own lives. I feel like I'm always by myself.
Well, why don't you try joining a club or finding a hobby? You'll meet new people and you won't feel alone anymore.
I guess that's a good idea. I just need to put myself out there more.
Exactly. You're not forever alone, SpongeBob. You just need to make some changes and take some chances.
Thanks, Squidward. I'll give it a try. Maybe I won't feel so alone after all.
Tomorrow.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the latest news? Snoop Dogg is coming to town.
No, I haven't heard that. What's the story behind it?
Well, Snoop Dogg is a huge fan of our show, and he's planning to drop by the Krusty Krab for a visit.
Oh, really? You can't believe that. I've always been a fan of his music myself.
Dude, I heard that he even smokes weed with SpongeBob sometimes. Is that true?
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but Snoop Dogg has been a great friend to us, and we've definitely shared some laughs together.
I suppose I can see why he'd want to hang out with us. We are quite an interesting bunch.
Hey guys, you know what would be the most epic thing ever? If Snoop Dogg came by and we all smoked a joint together?
Well, Patrick, I don't think that's something we should be promoting on our show, but it's always fun to dream big.
Indeed. Patrick, let's just enjoy the fact that Snoop Dogg is coming to visit and not worry about what might or might not happen.
A few minutes later.
Patrick, what the fuck just happened? Why am I in your body?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but this shit is crazy. I can't believe we swapped bodies.
This is some fucked up shit, Patrick. How are we gonna switch back?
Well, but we gotta figure this out. You dickhead.
Don't call me a dickhead, you bitch. We need to find a way to fix this shit.
Lena, but it's gonna be hard as hell to figure this shit out.
Well, we can't just sit on our asses and do nothing, you lazy motherfucker. We gotta find a solution.
I'm not lazy, you retarded ass fool. I'm just trying to wrap my head around this whole situation.
Okay. Let's not start a fucking fight. We need to stay calm and think this through.
Yeah, you're right. Let's not be a couple of assholes about this. Let's work together to fix this shit.
1 hour later.
Sandy, I can't believe my 3,000 water line dick of a cum is still stuck in your asshole.
Well, SpongeBob, I must admit, I quite enjoy the sensation of having such a lengthy appendage lodged inside me. It's quite a unique feeling indeed.
Gentlemen, may I inquire as to what you two are discussing? It sounds intriguing.
Oh, Plankton, it's just a discussion about Sandy's recent hurt experience.
Yes, Plankton, SpongeBob, and I were talking about the 3,000 martyr long dick of a cum fat stuck in my backside. It's quite the adventure, I must say.
I must admit, that does sound interesting. I wonder if I could try something like that myself someday.
Well, Plankton, I'm sure you could find a way to make it work for you. Just be sure to ask for Sandy's advice before attempting such a thing.
Indeed, Plankton, it's always best to consult with someone who has experience in these matters before attempting them yourself.
Meanwhile.
Hey, Patrick, what's that behind the Krusty Krab?
I don't know. Let's check it.
Oh my god, it's a creepy-looking doll.
What the fuck? Why is it here?
I know, but it looks haunted.
Shit, not like this. Let's get out of here.
But we can't. Just leave it here. It might be dangerous.
Fuck that, you're not messing with no honey doll.
Come on! We have to do something about it.
Fine, but if we end up getting killed by this bitch, you're gonna be so pissed.
Let's take it to Sandy. Maybe she can figure out what to do with it.
Yeah, good idea. I don't want to deal with this motherfucker anymore.
1 debt to society later.
Hey, Squidward, look what I found. It's a wire board. Let's play with it.
SpongeBob, are you crazy? You shouldn't mess with things like that.
Come on, Squidward. It'll be fun. What's the worst that could happen? Whoa, did you move that, Squidward?
No, I didn't. This is getting creepy, SpongeBob.
I'm the one who lurks in the darkness. I will consume your souls.
SpongeBob, what's happening to you?
I am the harbinger of doom. Your world will crumble at my feet. You cannot escape my grasp. Your nightmares will become reality.
SpongeBob, snap out of it. You're scaring me.
What happened? Why are you looking at me like that, Squidward?
Never mind, SpongeBob. Let's just get rid of that wire board and never speak.
5 minutes later.
SpongeBob, look what I found behind the Krusty Krab.
What is it, Patrick?
It's a haunted doll. I think it's cursed.
Oh, we should get rid of it.
But what if it follows us home?
We'll have to find a way to break the curse.
Maybe we can take it to Sandy. She's good with witch stuff.
Good idea. Let's go see. Right away.
I hope this doll doesn't cause any trouble on the way there.
4 to 6 more days later.
Hey, Squidward, check out this cool wire board I found. Let's see if we can contact some spirits.
SpongeBob, you know those things are just a silly game, right? There's no such thing as spirits.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It'll be fun. Let's give it a try. Whoa, you moved that, Squidward. I didn't do it.
No, I didn't. This is getting weird. SpongeBob, let's stop.
I feel strange, Squidward. Something's not right. I am the one who lurks in the darkness. I am the bringer of chaos. Bow down to me, mortals.
SpongeBob, what's happening to you? This isn't funny anymore.
Your puny words mean nothing to me. I am the ruler of this vessel now.
We have to do something, SpongeBob. Snap out of it.
Foolish mortal! You cannot banish me. I will feast on your souls and revel in your suffering.
5 minutes later.
And forever alone, Squidward. It's just me and Gary living in our pineapple. Under the sea, no one else understands what it's like to be a sponge.
Oh, please, SpongeBob, you're never alone. You have all your friends in Bikini Bottom, including me, even if I do try to avoid you most of the time.
But it's not the same, Squidward. I want someone who really gets me, who appreciates my love for jellyficing and bubble bombing her. I just feel like I'm always on my own.
Well, maybe you just need to put yourself out there more, join a club, go to a social event, or maybe even try online dating. There's someone out there for everyone, even a sponge like you.
You think so, Squidward? Maybe I'll give it a try after all. I don't want to be forever alone. I want to find my true bubble buddy.
Later.
Hey guys, have you heard Mr. Krabs? He's been coming loudly and moaning nonstop for hours now.
What the fuck is wrong with him? He's driving me, bastard.
I heard he's been doing this all day. It's like he's possessed by some kind of demon or something.
I don't know, but it's really pissing me off. I can't even think straight with all that noise.
I know, man. It's like he's trying to piss us off on purpose. What a motherfucker.
And it's not just us. The whole goddamn town is affected by his retarded behavior.
I don't know what to do. I'm starting to feel like I'm going retarded myself.
Me too, man. I'm about ready to lose my shit.
Yeah, this is fucking ridiculous. We need to do something about this before we all go insane.
You're right. Let's go talk to him and see if we can get him to stop.
Now let's go kick his ass and make him shut the fuck up.
But yeah, let's do this.
A few moments later.
660, 660. 660. So why
SpongeBob, what are you doing? Why are you saying those numbers over and over again?
666, 69 for 120, 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 600.
This is ridiculous, SpongeBob. Can't you find something else to say?
666,
I'm going to go hide in my house until you stop this nonsense.
666, 69 for 100, 666, 66, 69 for 120, 666, 69 for 100, 666, oh, I say
11 minutes later.
666, 69 for 120, 666, 69 for 100, 666, 666,
SpongeBob, what in the name of Neptune are you saying?
666, 69 for 120, Mr. Krabs. It's just a fun little phrase I'm learning.
Oh, doesn't sound very appropriate, lad. Keep it clean in me restaurants.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Krabs, but it's just a silly number sequence. Nothing to worry about.
Well, I don't want any of our customers getting the wrong idea. Just stick to the Krabby Patty formula, okay?
Yes, sir. 660, 669 for 120, 660, 660, 9 for 120, 660, 669 for 120. Oops, sorry, just practicing.
1 semester later.
Hey, everyone, can we please stop spamming the chat with topic suggestions? It's getting a little out of hand.
I have to agree with SpongeBob. It's hard to keep up with the chat when it's filled with the same suggestions over and over again.
We want to make sure we can engage with all of you and have a fun conversation, but the spamming is making it difficult.
So let's all just take a deep breath and try to be mindful of the chat. We wanted to hear your suggestions. Let's keep it respectful and considerate of others.
Later, in the void.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen the news? It looks like there's a hungry pumpkin from Pumpkin World causing trouble in Bikini Bottom.
Oh no, it sounds scary. What are we going to do about it?
I think we need to confront the hungry pumpkin and try to reason with it. It's not fair for it to come to our world and cause.
But what if it doesn't listen to us? What if it's just an hungry to care?
We'll just have to try our best. We can't let a hungry pumpkin disrupt our peaceful town.
I guess you're right. Let's go find this hungry pumpkin and see if we can talk some sense into it.
There it is, Patrick. The hungry pumpkin from Pumpkin World. We understand that you're hungry, but you can't just take all the food from our town. We need to share and find a solution that works for everyone.
Maybe we can find a way to satisfy your hunger without taking all the food. We could gather some delicious seaweed and kelp for you to enjoy.
Great! Let's gather some seaweed and kelp for the hungry pumpkin. We can all enjoy a meal together and find a peaceful solution.
The next day.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about 1 billion 484 million 345,508?
No, what's that number all about?
It's the hotline for the Krusty Krab. You can call in your orders and they'll be ready when you arrive.
Really? That's actually pretty convenient.
Yeah, and they even have a special deal for callers who use the number.
I might have to give it a try at anything to avoid actually going inside that place.
Oh, Squidward, you're missing out on all the fun. But hey, at least now, you can enjoy the Krusty Krab without having to deal with the crowd.
A little later.
I can't believe you did this to me sleeping with your chemistry teacher.
That's not what you think. We were just sitting and...
I don't want to hear it. You've brought shame to this family.
Mr. Krabs, maybe we should hear Pearl out before jumping to conclusions.
No, she's betrayed my trust. She's out of this house.
Dang, please, I'm sorry. I'll do anything I get right.
It's too late for apologies. You crossed the line, Pearl.
Maybe we can find a way to work through this as a family.
No, she's made her choice. She's on her own now.
Yesterday.
Hey guys, have you heard about the casting for Netflix's One Piece?
Yeah, they're still looking for someone to play Frankie.
Why should Tom Wilson play Frankie?
For starters, Tom Wilson has the perfect physicality for the role. Frankie's a big, muscular character, and Tom Wilson definitely fits the bill.
That's true, but what else?
He also has the acting chops to pull off Frank's larger-than-all personality. He's proven himself in a variety of roles, so I can do justice to Frankie.
Ow.
Plus, Tom Wilson has a great sense of humor, which is essential for bringing Frank's quirky and fun-loving nature to life on screen.
That's 3 reasons. What else?
He's also a fan of the One Piece series, so he would bring a lot of passion and dedication to the role. And finally, he has the star power to draw in a wider audience to the show, which would be great for One Piece fans and newcomers alike. So, in conclusion, Tom Wilson needs to play Frankie in Netflix's One Piece for these 5 reasons.
Later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about this scam pretending to give away free Walmart cards?
No, I haven't. What's the number?
It's 18,8,600,000 400 too. We should totally prank call this scammer and give them a piece of our mind.
Enough, SpongeBob. That seems a little risky.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It'll be fun. Let's show this red that we're not falling for their tricks.
Fine, but I'm not taking the blame if this goes wrong.
Don't worry, Squidward. It'll be worth it to give this scammer a taste of their own medicine. Let's go get that phone and teach them a lesson.
3 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, did you hear about that bet I made with Patrick?
No, what bet?
I bet him that I could say the word sex 1 million times in a row without stopping.
What the fuck, SpongeBob? That's the dumbest that I've ever heard.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's just a harmless word sex.
Stop it, SpongeBob. I don't want to hear the word over and over again.
Sex.
I swear if you don't stop right now, I'm going to.
Sex.
That's it. I'm out of here, you retarded little sponge.
Sex.
Screaming, I can't take this anymore. I'm going to find somewhere quiet to hide from this cockamamie nonsense.
Sex.
Muttering to himself, I can't believe I have to put up with this shit every day.
2 weeks later.
Hey guys, have you heard about this new website called Put It in Me3? I heard it's the best place to get all sorts of power-ups and cheats for your favorite video games.
Whoa, that sounds awesome. I love playing video games, especially when I have some cool power-ups to help me out.
I'm not so sure about this website, SpongeBob. It sounds a little suspicious to me.
Oh, come on, Sandy, don't be like that. I'm sure it's totally legit. Besides, Plankton recommended it to me.
Hey, what's going on here?
We're talking about this website called Put It in Me3. It's supposed to have all sorts of power-ups and cheats for video games.
Oh, I know about that website. It's the best place to get all sorts of cheats and hacks for your favorite games.
I still don't think it's a good idea, Plankton.
3,000 whoop-who's later.
Hey, y'all, I have a message for Senpai. Can someone in the chat help me get it to him?
Sure thing. Sandy, what's the message?
I want to be on season 2 of Fish Tank to fight the contestants. Can you let Sam know?
You want to be on Fish Tank. That's a big deal, Sandy.
Yeah, I've been training and I'm ready to show what I can do.
I'll do my best to get the message to Sam for you, Sandy.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I appreciate it. I can't wait to see what happens.
3,000 years later.
SpongeBob, what in the world are you doing? Can you please stop that obnoxious laughter? I can't take this anymore. I'm going to go hide in my house. Muttering to himself, why did I ever move to Bikini Bottom? From inside his house, I can still hear the SpongeBob.
Late again.
Hey, everyone, let's talk about something that's really important, our butts.
Hey, what are we talking about butts?
Because they're a really important part of our bodies, Patrick. They help us sit and stand up straight.
Can we talk about something else? Butts are gross.
Butts are not gross, Squidward. They're a part of us and we should appreciate them.
I have to agree with SpongeBob. Our butts are strong and powerful. They help us run and jump.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I think butts are pretty funny.
Ha, Patrick, you're always making jokes, but seriously, our butts are pretty amazing.
Fine, he'll admit it. Butts are pretty cool.
And don't forget about the other important parts of our bodies, like our legs and feet. They help us move around and keep us balanced.
That's right, Sandy. Our bodies are all connected and work together to make us who we are.
I still think butts are funny, though.
3,000 whoop-who's later.
Hey, Plankton, guess what? I have a new catchphrase.
Oh, great. What is it this time?
I'm going to say Penis Lobby 1,555 1,000 times.
What that's ridiculous, SpongeBob.
Penislav 555 Penislav 555 Penislav 555.
Stop it, SpongeBob. That's not appropriate for a kid's show.
But it's my new catchphrase, Penislav 555 Penislav 555.
I can't believe I have to put up with this amount of here.
Penislav 555 Penislav 55 Penislav 555.
Sorry, give up.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
I can't believe it. Mr. Krabs joined the Orlum Pirates, and he's one of our long right-hand men.
I know, it's shocking.
Shocking is an understatement. How could he betray us like that?
I don't know, Larry, but we have to figure out a way to stop him.
Stop him? He's probably already wreaking havoc with those pirates.
We can't give up hope. We'll find a way to bring Mr. Krabs back.
I just can't believe this. Mr. Krabs was like a father figure to me.
I understand, Larry, but we have to stay strong and come up with a plan.
You're right, SpongeBob. We can't let Mr. Krabs get away with this.
75 years later.
Maya! And US is bleeding!
What did you say, SpongeBob?
I said, Maya. NUS is bleeding, Plankton.
Oh no, that doesn't sound good. You should go see a doctor.
I know, but I'm scared. What if it's something serious?
You can't ignore it, SpongeBob. Your health is important.
I guess you're right. I'll go get it checked out.
Good, he'll come with you for support.
Thanks, Plankton. I really appreciate it.
6 hours later.
Hey, Patrick. Did you know that according to scientific theory, the heat death of the universe is predicted to occur on August 2012?
No way, SpongeBob. That's crazy.
Yeah, and you know what's even crazier? I'm gonna say it 600 times just for fun. August 2012 heat death of the universe. August 2012 heat death of the universe. August 2012 heat death of the universe.
SpongeBob, you're such a motherfucking weirdo sometimes.
I know, but it's so entertaining. August 2012 heat death of the universe. August 2012 heat death of the universe. August 2012 heat death of the universe.
You're a retarded little sponge. You know that.
I sure am. August 2012 heat death of the universe. August 2012 heat death of the universe. August 2012 heat death of the universe.
One crazy son of a bitch, SpongeBob.
Thanks, Patrick. August 2012 heat death of the universe. August 2012 heat death of the universe. August 2012 heat death of the universe.
I love you, you cocky little sponge.
I love you, too. You big dumb starfish. August 2012 heat death of the universe. August 2012 heat death of the universe. August 2012 heat death of the universe.
346 minutes later.
Hey, Sandy, have you seen the latest meme battle between his bleeding puffball and Dick Butt? It's going viral.
Oh, you mean those ridiculous characters? I can't believe people find them funny.
Come on, Sandy. It's all in good fun. Plus, who doesn't love a good meme war?
I guess I just don't get the appeal. I prefer more wholesome memes.
Well, the each their own, but in team, anus bleeding puffball all the way.
Stick to my classic memes, thank you very much, but I'm glad you're enjoying it, SpongeBob.
A few minutes later.
Hey, what's going on? Why is everyone suddenly wearing cowboy hats, glasses, and goggles?
I have no idea, but it's kind of weird, right?
Yeah, I feel like I'm in some kind of Western movie or something.
Maybe we should investigate this. It's like they're spawning out of thin air.
Good idea. Let's go talk to Mr. Krabs and see if he knows everything about this.
Maybe it's some kind of new fashion trend. I could definitely rock a cob hat.
I don't know, something seems fishy about this. Let's get to the bottom of it.
3 days later.
Hey, Patrick, check this out. Clear Throat, August 2012, peak death of the universe. August 2012, peak death of the universe. August 2012, peak death of the universe.
Why, SpongeBob, what are you doing?
I'm trying to set a new record. August 2012, peak death of the universe. August 2012, peak death of the universe.
That's a lot of times to say the same thing, SpongeBob.
I know, but I'm determined to do it. August 2012, heat death of the universe. August 2012, heat death of the universe.
I think you might be driving everyone crazy with all that repetition.
Oh, come. Patrick, it's a challenge. August 2012, heat death of the universe. August 2012, heat death of the universe.
Good luck with that, SpongeBob. He'll be over here if you need me.
August 2012, heat death of the universe. August 2012, heat death of the universe.
A lot of boring math later.
Gee, I wish I could move my arms like everyone else.
Yeah, it must be tough being a SquarePants.
Well, I reckon we could build you some robotic arms to help you out, SpongeBob.
That's a great idea, Sandy. I'd give anything to be able to high-five or do the robot dance.
It'd be my luck not to see you do the robot dance, SpongeBob.
Patrick, what's your language? We can figure this out without resorting to crude remarks.
Yeah, let's keep it clean, guys. I just want to feel like a regular guy, not some handicapped freak.
Sorry, SpongeBob, I just get carried away sometimes.
It's okay, Patrick. We'll work together to find a solution for our buddy SpongeBob. He deserves to feel like one of us.
Meanwhile.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the latest episode of the 𝗦𝗽CKBUTT? It's so 𝗦𝗽CKING funny.
SpongeBob, what's your language? I don't want to hear that kind of talk in the Krusty Krab.
But Squidward, it's just a name. It's not like I'm using it in a bad way.
I don't care, SpongeBob. Just keep that kind of language to yourself.
Okay, I'll try to be more mindful, but you have to. 𝗦𝗽CKBUTT is pretty hilarious.
I'll take your word for it, SpongeBob. I'll get back to work before Mr. Krabs catches you slacking off.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
August 2012, heat death of the universe. August 2012, heat death of the universe. August 2012, heat death of the universe.
SpongeBob, what in the world are you doing?
August 2012, heat death of the universe. August 2012, heat death of the universe. August 2012, heat death of the universe.
Okay, I get it, but can you please stop saying it over and over again?
But Squidward, it's an important date in the future of the universe. August 2012, heat death of the universe. August 2012, heat death of the universe.
I think you'll take my Dragna watts away.
August 2012, heat death of the universe. August 2012, heat death of the universe. August 2012, heat death of the universe.
The next day.
Hey, SpongeBob, I need to talk to you about something serious.
What's up, Patrick?
I got hit by a bus yesterday and the doctor said I need a wheelchair.
Oh shit, Patrick, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine, but I'm gonna need help getting right now.
I'll do whatever it takes to help you, buddy.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I know I can count on you.
Those motherfuckers who hit you better watch out. They'll kick their asses if I ever see them.
No, it was just an accident. I need to start shit.
Still, they should have been more careful fucking assholes.
Let's not dwell on that. I just need to figure out how to adjust to this new way of getting around.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out together as we're a team after all.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I don't know what to do without you.
No problem, buddy. You're my best friend.
Many hours later.
SpongeBob, you have no idea what it's like to glitch out of reality and get stuck under the ground. It's excruciatingly painful.
Oh no, Squidward, how did it happen?
I was just minding my own business, and then suddenly I started glitching out of existence. It felt like my entire body was being torn apart.
That sounds terrifying.
You have no idea. And then I found myself stuck under the ground, unable to move or escape. It was like being trapped in a never-ending nightmare.
I can't imagine what that must have been like.
It was pure agony, SpongeBob. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. I just hope it never happens to anyone else.
Day 3.
Fuck, I can't take this anymore.
Squidward, what's wrong?
Thank you, SpongeBob. I've had it with this shitty job and all these motherfucking customers.
Whoa, Squidward, calm down. What's gotten into you?
Fuck off, SpongeBob. I've said fuck like 10 million times and I'm not stopping now.
Squidward, you need to chill out. You're acting like a total asshole.
Shut the fuck up, SpongeBob. I don't need your retarded advice.
Oh, Squidward! If you want to be a dick, go ahead. But don't come crying to me when Mr. Krabs hears about this.
I don't give a shit, SpongeBob. I'm done with this cocksucking job and all you assholes. Out of here.
5,000 celebrities later.
Hey everyone, I have some really bad news. The beverage system is completely broken. Even Pearl's peonies is affected.
Oh no, this is terrible. Are we going to communicate without our usual vocabulary?
Oh man, this is going to be a real challenge.
Well, we'll just have to get creative. Maybe we can use hand gestures or something.
Or we could try using emojis.
Meow, 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 meow.
But what if we need to say something that can't be expressed with emojis?
That's subject called plankton. We'll have to be careful about what we say.
I agree. We don't want to accidentally say something that we shall hit.
Squidward, what's wrong? You seem a bit agitated.
Oh, you want to know what's wrong, SpongeBob? I'll tell you what's wrong. I've been stuck in this dead-end job for years, dealing with all of the annoying people in this town, and I can't take it anymore.
But Squidward, you've always seemed so composed.
Composed? So you composed? Squidward starts muttering under his breath and gradually gets louder. Fuck.
Squidward, calm down. You can't just go on saying that word.
How can I hotch me? Squidward continues to mutter and shout the word fuck over again.
This is getting out of hand. Squidward, you need to find a way to release your anger in a more productive manner.
Oh, how do you suggest I do that, SpongeBob? Play with bubbles and jellyfish all day like you do.
Well, no, but maybe you could try painting or playing the clarinet, or even just taking a walk to clear your mind.
Besides, maybe you're right, SpongeBob. I need to find a fair way to deal with my frustrations.
That's the spirit, Squidward. And hey, if you ever need someone to talk to him.
3 hours later.
Hey guys, check this out. I just got a boner.
Boner? What's a boner, SpongeBob?
When you get an erection, Patrick, it's when your penis gets hard and stiff.
Oh, I see. Well, I don't really have one of those.
That's okay, Patrick. Everyone gets them, but I do. And it's really weird because I don't really know what to do with it.
Try jerking off, SpongeBob. That's what I do when I get a boner.
I don't know about that, Patrick. That seems kind of gross.
What do you mean? It's natural, and it feels really good too.
I guess I could try it, but I'm not sure. I'm just not used to this kind of thing.
Well, if you need any help, just let me know. I'm always here to lend a hand.
Thanks, Patrick. I appreciate it. But I think I'll just try to figure it out on my own for now.
5 minutes later.
Fuck. I can't take this anymore.
Squidward, what's wrong?
Fuck. Everything is wrong, SpongeBob. And stand this place.
Maybe you just need to take a break and relax, Squidward.
Fuck. I tried relaxing, but nothing seems to work.
Well, maybe if you talk about what's bothering you, it might help.
Fuck. Calvin, hard to try. It's just that everything seems to go wrong around here.
I understand. Squidward, maybe we can figure out a way to make things better.
Fuck. I doubt it, but I appreciate the thought, SpongeBob.
Let's at least give it a try. We can start by cleaning up the mess in your house.
But I suppose that might help. Thanks, SpongeBob.
The very next evening.
Hey, Squidward, how are you doing today?
Oh, it's just great, SpongeBob. I can't stop repeating the word exquisite over and over again.
Exquisite, that's an interesting word to repeat, Squidward. Why are you doing that?
I don't know, SpongeBob. It just kind of stuck in my head, and I can't seem to get rid of it.
Well, maybe if you say it enough times, it'll go away.
Oh, so, SpongeBob, it's driving me crazy.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, just talking to Squidward here. He can't stop repeating the word exquisite.
Exquisite. That's a pretty fancy word, Squidward.
I know, Patrick. It's driving me insane.
Flashback.
SpongeBob, I can't take it anymore. Fuck.
Squidward, what's wrong? Why are you swearing so much?
It's just that everything is so frustrating. Fuck.
Maybe you need to take a break and calm down, Squidward.
I've been trying, but it's like nothing is going right. Fuck.
You know, swearing so much isn't going to solve anything. Maybe we can work together to figure this out.
You're right, SpongeBob, and sorry for all the swearing. Fuck.
It's okay, Squidward. Let's take a deep breath and tackle this problem together.
10 seconds later.
Crushes said he's half a skull and begin eating her alive. Don't care about her muffled screams.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen Patrick around?
No, why do you ask?
I just wanted to ask him if he wanted to come over and hang out.
Oh, well, I don't know about that. Patrick's been acting pretty strange lately.
What did you mean strange, Squidward?
Well, he's been talking about how he wants to eat Sandy's brain.
What? That's preposterous.
Wait, what, Patrick? No.
Yeah, I can't help it. I just can't get Sandy's brain out of my head.
This is serious. Patrick, you have to get help.
No, but I can't resist the urge to crush her skull and eat her brain.
This is ridiculous. We have to do something about this before it's too late.
What can we do?
3 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, check this out. I can say an idea 1 billion times in a row.
Squidward, I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh, come on, SpongeBob. It's just a word. What's this? N-I-G-N-I-G-N-I-G-N.
Squidward, stop! You can't just go around saying that word over and over again.
Why not? It's just a bunch of letters put together.
It's a derogatory term, Squidward. It's not something to be taken lightly.
Oh, lighten up, SpongeBob. It's not like I'm using it in a harmful way.
It doesn't matter, Squidward. It's still offensive and disrespectful.
Fine, it'll stop, but I still think it's ridiculous.
Thank you, Squidward. Let's just stick to more appropriate language. Okay.
Whatever, SpongeBob. You're no fun.
7 hours later.
Hey guys, have you heard the latest gossip? I heard that Starlight Glimmer and Larry the Lobster are dating.
Whoa, that's quite the pairing. I never would have guessed those two would be, and I...
Well, love knows no bounds, I suppose, but still together seems strange. What? Strange.
Strange, that's putting it mildly. I mean, have you seen Larry? He's a giant lobster.
Hey, love knows no bounds. Remember, besides, how are we to judge their relationship?
Yeah, I guess you're right. As long as they're happy, that's all that matters.
I still can't believe I mean Strike River is a unicorn and Larry the lobster is, well, he's a lobster.
Yeah, it's just weird, but if they're having more power to that.
Absolutely, love is love, no matter what form it takes.
3 hours later.
August 2012 heat death of the universe. August 2012 heat death of the universe. August 2012 heat death of the universe.
SpongeBob, what on earth are you doing?
August 2012 heat death of the universe. Just practicing for the big event.
Big event? What are you talking about?
August 2012 heat death of the universe. It's the most important day in history. A bikini bottom.
Oh, great, another one of your silly obsessions. Can't you find something else to fixate on?
August 2012 heat death of the universe. It's not silly, Squidward. It's a once-in-a-lifetime cosmic event.
Well, be sure to mark my calendar. I mean, could you please stop shouting about the heat death of the universe?
August 2012 heat death of the universe. Sorry, Squidward. I just can't help myself. It's so exciting.
He'll never understand that sponge.
The next day.
Mr. Krabs, I must tell you something of utmost importance. I have been mind-controlled by Carl the Buck Constellation, and he has granted me the power to bring good fortune to everyone in Bikini Bottom.
SpongeBob, I must confess this situation seems quite unusual, but I am willing to hear you out. Explain to me how this came to be and what it means for our town.
Whisper SpongeBob, be careful, you must reveal the truth to Mr. Krabs, or it may be too late for all of us.
Mr. Krabs, I understand your concern, but I assure you that I am telling the truth. Carl the Buck Constellation has chosen me to be his representative, and I am here to bring happiness and prosperity to everyone in Bikini Bottom.
Suspiciously, SpongeBob, I have known you for a very long time, and I know that you would never lie to me, but something about this situation just doesn't feel right. I must investigate further to ensure the safety of our town.
Mr. Krabs, I understand your skepticism, but please give me a chance to prove my newfound powers. With Carl the Buck Constellation's help, I can bring happiness and prosperity to everyone in Bikini Bottom.
All right, SpongeBob, I will give you the benefit of the doubt, but if you truly wish to help our town, you must prove your powers to us. Let us see if your claims are genuine or not.
Much later.
Frustrated, fuck, I can't take this anymore.
Concerned? Squidward, what's wrong?
Angrily, fuck, can't you see I'm trying to express myself here?
Shucks, Squidward, you can keep saying that word.
Sarcastically, oh, really? Fuckity fuck. What are you gonna do about it?
Pleading, please. Squidward, just come down.
Not in the old sure. That's gonna fucking help.
Determined he'll go get Mr. Krabs. He'll know what to.
Finally, fuck Mr. Krabs. Fuck this whole fucking place.
Urgently, Squidward, please stop. Let's talk about this.
2 hours later.
Holy shit, we did it, guys. We actually won the game.
I can't believe it. We actually pulled off the upset.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I'm so fucking proud of us. We really came together as a team.
Yeah, we showed them what we're made of. Now let's get some food and drinks in us.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Cheers to us, hundreds who came out on top.
Here's to never giving up, no matter how tough the odds may seem.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
We did it, guys. We're the champions.
We did it. We're the best.
Meow. Meow.
We're the warriors, and we're unstoppable.
We're the warriors, and we're unbeatable.
Meow. 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 Meow.
We did it, guys. We're the champions.
1 season later.
Hey, Patrick, guess what?
What?
I skipped for Primo climbing to 1 billion.
Wow, that's impressive, SpongeBob. How did you do it?
Well, I was counting on my fingers, and I just hit right over 14.
Meow. 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 Meow.
The point is, Gary. That is a fun challenge, and it shows that I have a unique way of thinking.
Yes, SpongeBob always has the most creative solutions to problems.
Meow, 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 meow.
Aha, Gary, very funny. But seriously, have you ever tried skipping numbers while counting? It's a great way to challenge your brain.
I'll have to try it sometime. Maybe I can skip 42.
Meow, meow, meow.
3,000 whoop-who's later.
Hey, Patrick, I heard you made some delicious nutballs. Can I try one?
Sure, SpongeBob. I have a perfect recipe. They're packed with nuts and a secret ingredient.
Well, these nutballs are amazing. What's your secret ingredient?
Well, it's a mix of love and a sprinkle of magic.
I can't stop eating them. They're so addictive.
I'm glad you like them, SpongeBob. I'll make a big batch for our next picnic.
That sounds great, Patrick. I can't wait to eat more of your nutballs.
A few inches later.
Hey, Patrick, I made some extra Krabby Patties today. You want to try them?
Sure thing, SpongeBob. I love Krabby Patties.
Great. He'll just grab one from the grill. Here you go, Patrick. Enjoy.
Wait a minute. This doesn't taste like a Krabby Patty. What's going on here, SpongeBob?
Oh, I must have made a mistake. I thought it was a patty, but it was actually a flat turd.
What the hell is going on here? This is a disaster. We get some flat turds as Krabby Patties.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Krabs. I didn't mean to ruin the Krabby Patties.
This is an acceptable SpongeBob. I'm too tired.
Look, Mr. Krabs, I didn't mean to make a mistake. He'll do better next time. I promise.
I don't want to hear it, SpongeBob. You're out of here.
Epilogue. The next day.
The amazing digital circus has arrived in town. I can't wait to see the incredible acts they have in store for us.
You're not as excited about the circus as you are, SpongeBob. You'd rather be at home, alone, away from the crowds and noise.
Hey guys, let's make the most of this experience. We can watch the performers, enjoy the music, and maybe even meet some old friends at the amazing digital circus.
You're right, Patrick. Let's go and have a fantastic time at the amazing digital circus.
Fine, you go, but only because I know it's something you both really want to do. Let's just try to make it click now.
1 week later.
Hey, Patrick! Have you ever noticed how the UTT is so F-ing funny?
Yeah, it's like the perfect combination of silly and outrageous.
I can't help but laugh every time I hear it.
It's just one of those phrases that never gets old, no matter how many times you say it.
I wonder why it's so hilarious to us.
Who knows? Maybe it's just one of life's mysteries that we'll never fully understand.
Well, whatever the reason, I'm just glad we can share a good laugh over it.
The very next evening.
Mayonnaise is a delicious condiment that goes perfectly on sandwiches and burgers. It's also great for making tasty dips and sauces.
I couldn't agree more, SpongeBob. Mayonnaise is a culinary treasure, and its creamy texture and rich taste make it the perfect addition to any meal.
That's right, guys. Mayonnaise is amazing. Just remember to use it in moderation. You might end up with a nice matcha like I once did during the town's annual bird rating contest.
Oh, Patrick, I'm sorry to hear about your nice nacho incident, but let's celebrate the wonders of mayonnaise.
Yes, let's all raise a spoonful of mayonnaise in honor of this fantastic condiment.
Cheers to mayonnaise, long life now.
Here to mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise is truly a gift from the culinary gods.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Squidward mayonnaise is simply the best.
I'm glad we can all agree on the greatness of mayonnaise. Now, let's go to the Krusty Krab and celebrate with some made-up delights.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. A Krusty Krab is the perfect place to pay tribute to this delicious ingredient.
Let's get our heads dirty with some makeover gras.
24 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, did you hear that joke about the sea cucumber?
No, and I don't want to hear it.
Come on, it's really funny. Okay, Here goes. What did the sea cucumber say to the sponge?
I don't know it, I don't care.
You're a dick, huh? Get it?
SpongeBob, that's not appropriate.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's just a joke.
I don't find it amusing. Let's just get back to work.
Okay. I'm sorry, but you have to admit, it was pretty clever.
I suppose so, but let's keep it PGF from now on, okay?
Got it, Squidward? No more dick jokes. What in the world is going on? Why are all the light bulbs and the Krusty Krab missing? Spot's Bugbo! Breaking into the Krusty Krab. Oh no, it's Bugbo. What is he doing here? Runs over to Bugbo. Hey, Bugbo, what are you doing? Why are you eating all the light bulbs? This is not... Okay, Bugbo, you can't just break into the Krusty Krab and eat all the light bulbs.
Appears from behind the trash can. Well, looks like the bull is causing quite the commotion. Perhaps I can use this to my advantage.
Plankton, not now. We need to figure out how to stop Bugbo from eating all the light bulbs.
I'm looking, I have an idea, Bugbo. I bet I offer you some special light bulbs from the chum bucket. They're even tastier than the ones at the Krusty Krab.
Frustrated, Plankton? What are you up to now?
Just a little plan to keep Bugbo away from the Krusty Krab, and maybe because a little cash while I'm at it.
Oh, boy.
Tomorrow for sure.
I can't take it anymore, Squidward, in quitting the chum bucket.
Really, goodbye, SpongeBob. You've been working there for so long.
Mr. Krabs offered me a better job at the Krusty Krab. I just can't pass up the opportunity.
But I can't say I blame you. Working for Plankton must have been a nightmare.
It was, but I'll miss you, Squidward. You were the only good thing about that place.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. He'll come visit you at the Krusty Krab, and maybe even consider joining you there.
That would be amazing. I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life. Goodbye, chum bucket. Hello, Krusty Krab.
One winner later.
Mr. Krabs, have you been feeling okay lately? You seem a bit troubled.
Yes, SpongeBob, I've been having some really dark thoughts lately. I can't shake them off, and I know what to do. What?
Mr. Krabs, it's not good to keep these thoughts to yourself. It's important to talk about your feelings with someone you trust.
I know, Squidward. When I try talking to my family and friends, they just don't understand what I'm going through.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, we're all here for you. Let us help you through this tough time.
That's right, Mr. Krabs. We care about you and want to support you.
Thank you, SpongeBob and Patrick. I really appreciate your concern. I'm going to see a therapist and talk about my feelings with them.
That's a great idea, Mr. Krabs. Therapy can be really helpful in dealing with difficult thoughts.
You're making the right choice, Mr. Krabs. We're all here for you, and I'll be there to support you every step of the way.
Yeah, Mr. Krabs, remember, we're all on this together, and we'll get through this tough time.
Thousands of tears later.
Hey, everyone, I was just thinking about something interesting. Have any of you ever wondered what the meaning of all cars is?
Volcars, I don't think I've ever heard of that before.
It's a combination of Mr. Krabs' name and the word whale, you see. Mr. Krabs is always trying to catch whales to increase his profits, so I thought it would be funny to combine his name with the animal he's always chasing after.
Oh, I see. Wow, I'm not really sure what to make of that. It seems a bit silly to me.
Silly, this is a perfect legitimate business strategy. Catching whales is how I make my living. I'll be darned if I let anyone tell me otherwise.
Yeah, Mr. Krabs is a true entrepreneur. He's always thinking outside the box.
Everywhere, Mr. Krabs is a true innovator.
8 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, did you hear about the new restaurant in town?
No, I haven't. What's it called?
It's called the salty spittoon.
The salty spittoon sounds interesting. What kind of food do they serve? Maybe I'll check it out sometime.
Oh, and I also heard they have this really spicy dish called the spicy Krabby Patty.
Spicy Krabby Patty? That sounds interesting.
Yeah, I heard it's so spicy that it'll make you say D-I-C-K.
What, SpongeBob? We can't say that word.
Oh, sorry, Squidward. I meant it'll make you say hot thing.
That's better, but I think I'll pass on the spicy food.
A lot of boring math later.
Hey, Squidward, Sandy guess what? I just learned all about Romania.
Romania, what's that? Some kind of seafood dish?
Laughs no silly. Romania is a country in Europe. It's known for its beautiful mountains, castles, and medieval towns.
Wow, that sounds amazing. I've always wanted to visit Europe.
Me too. I heard Romania has some of the best castles in the world, like Bran Castle, also known as Dracula's Castle.
Chivers, why would anyone want to visit a place associated with vampires?
Rose eyes, oh, come on, Squidward. It's just a legend. And besides, Romania has a lot of other cool things to see and do.
Like what?
Well, there's also Transylvania, which is famous for its stunning natural beauty. And don't forget about the traditional Romanian food.
Approximately 10 hours later.
I know I'm a doctor.
Doctor, what's wrong, Squidward?
There's under your skin.
Worms? Oh no, what do I do?
Peel off your skin.
Peel off my skin? That sounds painful.
Dip yourself in 100 degrees Celsius water.
100 degrees? That's really hot.
Dry yourself off with sandpaper.
Sandpaper? Are you sure that's safe?
That should remove the worms under your skin.
I don't know, Squidward. This doesn't seem right.
8 hours later.
Squidward, what are you doing?
I'm trying to help this poor person with worms under their skin.
But Squidward, that's not how you treat someone with worms.
Oh, really? And I suppose you have a better idea.
Yes, we need to take them to a real doctor who can properly diagnose and treat their condition.
Fine, but I still think my method would have worked.
Let's leave the medical treatment to the professionals, Squidward.
A lot of boring math later.
Hey everyone, have you heard the latest news? Apparently, Elton John is coming to Bikini Bottom to perform a concert. I heard he's going to sing Sacrifice.
Well, that's amazing. I've always been a huge fan of Elton John. I get to meet him in person.
Me too, I've always wanted to see him perform live. I heard he's an incredible pianist.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh, come on, Jay!
I couldn't agree more, Pearl. Elton John's music is timeless. I'm sure his concert will be an unforgettable experience.
I just hope I can get a good seat. I don't want to miss a single moment of the concert.
Me neither. I want to be able to see everything up close and personal.
Later.
Hey, Squidward, Patrick, I have a great idea for a new invention.
Not another one of your crazy ideas, SpongeBob.
What is it this time, SpongeBob?
I was thinking we could create a new type of jellyfish that glows in the dark.
That's ridiculous, SpongeBob. Jellyfish already glow in the dark.
Yeah, and what's the point of creating a new type of jellyfish anyway?
Well, think about it, Patrick. We could use them to light up the ocean at night.
Still not convinced, SpongeBob. Your ideas are always a little too out there.
I don't know, SpongeBob. It sounds kind of cool to me.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, can I talk to you for a minute?
Hey, SpongeBob, what's on your mind?
Well, I was wondering if you could make iSponge open source. I think it would be really cool if everyone could use it.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob. I can't do that, mate. I am making too much money off of it as it is.
But Mr. Krabs, don't you think it would be better if everyone could use it?
No, I'm sorry, SpongeBob. I'm a businessman, a communist.
But Mr. Krabs, open source doesn't mean communist. It just means that anyone can use it.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob. I'm not going to risk my profits for some idealistic notion of openness.
11 minutes later.
Whispering a minute, baby.
What the fuck are you talking about, Patrick?
You better not be talking about that damn program again, Patrick.
I'm telling you guys, a minute now.
You're such a bitch, Patrick. You don't even know what that means.
Listen here, you stupid fuck. It's just a bunch of bullshit.
No, it's not. It's the future of technology.
You're so retarded, Patrick. You don't even know what you're talking about.
You're just trying to impress us with your big words, Patrick, but you're just a mess.
You're not dumb, you motherfuckers. I'm going to change the world.
Several bad puns later.
Hey there, Plankton. What's going on?
Oh, just trying to take over Bikini Bottom like always, but I could use some help from a few willing participants.
What kind of help?
Well, I need someone to help me steal the Krabby Patty secret formula, and I think you two would be perfect for the job.
You know we'd do anything for you, Plankton, but I don't think Patrick here is quite as trustworthy.
I am trustworthy.
Sure, but just to be safe, we'll need you both to sign a contract before we get started.
A contract? What kind of contract?
Just a simple agreement that you'll help me steal the secret formula and not tell anyone about it.
No, man, that sounds kind of shady.
Come on, Patrick. It's for a good cause. We're helping Plankton, remember?
Fine, he'll sign the down contract, but if anything goes wrong, I'm not taking the blame.
Excellent. Now let's get to work.
Wait, what's the plan again?
Moments later.
Hey, everyone. Have you heard the latest rumor about the Krusty Krab?
What's rumor?
That the Krusty Krab is actually a crab trap.
Meow, meow.
Now that's just crazy, Doc.
I don't know, it could be true. I don't think so, Karen. The Krusty Krab has always been a restaurant.
Yeah, that's the best restaurant in Bikini Bottom.
What are you all talking about? Of course, the Krusty Krab is a restaurant.
Wait a minute, I think I know what's going on here.
What do you mean, Plankton?
Oh no, not you two, Plankton. I know that the Krusty Krab is actually a crab trap.
What? That's absurd.
But how can you be so sure, Plankton?
Later.
Hey guys, have you seen Gizmo alone? I heard he's a gunwa, and I'm curious to meet him.
Yeah, I saw him earlier. He's pretty cute, but I heard he's a bit of a troublemaker.
Troublemaker! That's just what I need. You turn him into a profitable venture. It's the last thing I do. It's the...
But Mr. Krabs, Gizmo is a living creature. We can't just use him for our own gain.
So, don't be ridiculous, SpongeBob. Everyone knows that money's more important than the well-being of your gamma.
Man, I think this mole might be more valuable than we think. He's got a special kind of magic, you know.
Yeah, I heard that too. Maybe we should treat him with more respect and not just see him as a means to an end.
Respect, Shandy. Treat him however I damn well please. He's just a lowly come after. Oh.
Later.
Me. 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 Bear. 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 Bear.
Hey, Squidward, what's up with the Miwang?
I don't know. I just feel like me winding out.
That's weird, Squidward. I've never heard you meow before.
I know, it's just one of those days, I guess. Meow! Meow, meow, meow. That's it, Jerry. You've always wanted to be a cat.
Well, you're not a cat, Squidward. You're a squid.
I know, but I can dream cat.
I think it's cute, Squidward. You should meet more often.
It's a nice change of pace from your you little grumpy yourself.
Hey, Squidward, can I join in on the me one?
Sure, Patrick. Let's get together. You, it's the cat.
Later, in the void.
Hi, Patrick boys. Who wanna play?
Is SpongeBob play fun soon?
Well, Patrick, jellyfish think pretty boring.
Well, SpongeBob jellyfish shiny sparkly soon. Sting.
Help. No more play.
No more soap.
Oh. Hey there, Sandy. How's life under the sea treating you?
Who's doable, SpongeBob? Saving the world from the evil plankton.
Wow, that sounds intense and just a simple sponge. I don't have to save the world.
Yeah, what else Simone's gonna do? And I'm happy to do it.
I'm just happy to have friends like you, Sandy. You're the best.
Oh, thanks, SpongeBob. You're pretty great, too.
Hey, Gary, how are you going?
Meow, 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 meow.
Wow, you're always so busy. I'm just a simple sponge. I don't have to worry about that.
12 o'clock midnight.
Hey, everyone, have you heard about the new science experiment that Patrick has been working on?
No, what is it?
He's been trying to create a new type of seaweed that can be used as a sustainable source of energy.
Meow, meow. Yeah, I heard that he's been using some really advanced technology to make it happen.
I'm not sure if it's going to work, but I wish him luck.
I think it's really cool that he's trying to help the environment.
I'm not so sure. It might be better to stick with our traditional sources of energy.
Oh, come on, Mr. Krabs. You have to think about the future.
I agree with Plankton. Start thinking about sustainability.
I don't care about any of that. All I want is my breakfast.
Next morning.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the new restaurant that just opened up? It's called Patrick's Poop, and it offers dishes made with Patrick's poop.
What? That's disgusting. Why would anyone want to eat that?
Well, apparently it's supposed to be really healthy and nutritious. Plus, it's getting rave reviews from all the food critics.
I don't care how healthy it is, I'm not eating poop.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm definitely curious to try it out. I heard that the poop patties are to die for.
Really, you're not grossed out by the idea of eating poop?
Not at all. I'm always up for trying new things, especially if they're supposed to be good for you.
Well, I'm not gonna be the only one up trying it in a lot of years.
5 hours later.
Look like a whimmer. I look like a whimmer. Look like a whimmer. I 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 look like a whimmer. Look like a whimmer.
Hey, everyone, have you seen Mr. Krabs today?
He was walking around saying he looks like a llama.
Meow! The former president of the United States.
Oh, I see. Well, I think this means he looks important and powerful.
Yeah, he's enjoyed the Krusty Krab.
Speaking of the Krusty Krab, I heard Mr. Krabs is planning on opening a new restaurant.
Really, that's great news. I've always wanted to try his famous Krabby Patties.
Me too. I hear they're the best in Bikini Bottom. I'm not sure about that. I've heard they're pretty bland.
Meow, 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 meow.
I'm sure the new restaurant will be ahead. After all, Mr. Krabs always knows what he's doing.
The following day.
Hey there, Pearl, what's going on? You seem a bit hammer-like today. Well, I suppose there are worse things to resemble. I mean, hammers are pretty useful tools.
Yeah, you could build a house with those things.
Fix a leaky pipe. Well, yes, I suppose hammers are good for that too, but let's try to focus on the positive aspects of being hammer like Crow. Well, for starters, you're strong and durable like a hammer, and just like a hammer, you can drive nails and tackle tough tasks with ease.
Yeah, and you can even use your hammer like appearance to impress your friends.
3 weeks later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie?
No, I haven't.
Well, I heard it's really good, and I'm thinking about watching it tonight. What do you think?
Why not? No, SpongeBob, I've never been a big fan of those turtles.
Oh, come on, Patrick, it's a classic. You should give it a chance.
Alright, give it a shot, but if I don't like it, I'm not going to pretend to be interested.
Deal. I'll be excited to hear your thoughts on it.
Speaking of the turtles, do you remember that time we dressed up as them for Halloween?
Oh, yeah, that was hilarious. I still have the costume somewhere.
Yeah, I bet it still fits. We should do it again this year.
Approximately 10 hours later.
Rolls around crying on the floor. Oh no, the great flushing is going to drain the ocean in just 5 minutes. What are we going to do? I have no idea how to stop it, continues crying.
Well, this is a pretty grim situation, but we can just give up hope.
I like the data and the great flushing is it be done to drain the ocean in just 5 minutes. It's a catastrophic event, but we can't just sit here and cry. We need to take action. But this I don't know what action we can take. Guys, this is really overwhelming.
Stops crying and looks up. You're right, Karen. We can't just give up. We need to try to come up with a plan to stop the great flushing. Poses, but I still have no idea what the plan can be. Guys, this is really scary.
Much later.
Meow! Meow! Actually, the problem is that Karen won't stop calling me a microscopic, one-cell, brainless, flagellated, amoeba-like organism.
Defensively, it's not my fault. You're so easy to whistle.
Meow! 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 Frustrated because she keeps belittling me and my kind. We may be small, but we play a vital role in the ocean's ecosystem.
Calling her, so please, you're just a nuisance that clogs up the filters at the water treatment plant.
Meow! 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 Meow!
Hesitantly, guess I can understand how he feels, but it's hard not to roll my what if so well microscopic.
Smirking a size doesn't determine worth, Karen. You should judge me by my abilities, not my size.
Meanwhile.
Hey, Patrick, what's up, buddy?
Not much, man. Just had a weird dream that me and SpongeBob ate a baby.
Oh, what? That's disgusting, Patrick. Why would we eat a baby?
But oh man, it's just a weird dream.
Meow! Meow!
Patrick had a weird dream that we had a baby.
Meow! 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 Meow!
I don't know, maybe it's because I had too much food before bed.
Well, let's just put it behind us and move on.
Meow! Meow! Meow!
Yeah, let's just focus on something else.
Like, I don't know, jelly fuzzy maybe.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Meow! Meow! Meow!
Many secret parties later.
What the fuck, Patrick? You want me to clean your toilet with my body?
Yeah, man! I'm so busted that I can't even clean it myself. You're my last resort, SpongeBob.
This is fucking disgusting. Why can't you just use a normal sponge like normal people?
Well, Squidward, sometimes you just have to think outside the box, or in this case, outside the sponge.
Yeah, and besides, SpongeBob is the best sponge I know. He's a real fucking pro at this.
Thanks, Patrick. I'll do my best to clean the toilet with my body, but first, I need to get out of these pants.
Oh, sorry, man. I didn't embarrass you at that. Let's just get this over with.
1 semester later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen my grandma's toenail clippings? I accidentally threw them away and I was hoping to get them back.
Why on earth would you want those?
Because they're special to me. My grandma always takes great care of her toenails, and I thought it would be cool to have a little piece of her with me.
In the background, hey, SpongeBob, did you know that eating toenail clippings can be dangerous?
Ignoring Patrick, yeah, I know, Squidward, but I really want those clippings back. Do you happen to have them?
Sarcastically or just still with joy knowing that you want to eat your grandma's toenail clippings? No, I don't have them. Why would I keep something so gross?
Lolly, SpongeBob, you can't eat those. They could have bacteria and other harmful things in them.
Many unbearable hours later.
Hey, Patrick, let's go on an adventure.
Okay, SpongeBob, what do we do?
I told you, barbecue, you have to come back and take your boating exam.
We'll be back, Mrs. Puff. We're just going to explore the computer lab.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Be careful. To the computer lab can be dangerous.
Don't worry, Mrs. Puff. We're experts at this.
Yeah, we know what we're doing.
I hope you know what you're getting into.
We'll be fine, Mrs. Puff. See you later.
Bye, Mrs. Puff.
Be careful.
Okay, let's see what this computer has in store for us.
Yeah, let's hack it out and see what we can find.
One frozen wasteland later.
Yo, Patrick, you ready to hit up the arcades and show these melee players who's boss?
You know what, SpongeBob? Let's go away dancing and I'll canceling these noobs.
Why do you have to be so obsessed with that stupid game? Can't we just enjoy the arcade for what it is?
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's not just a game. It's a way of life. Plus, it's always fun to mix things up and play on different stages like Final Destination or with only Fox and Falcon.
Yeah, Freddy's the spy, so like Squidward, and with all these melee players around, we gotta stay on our game.
Fine, but if we're going to play, can we at least try to have a little fun and not just focus on winning?
Of course, Squidward. That's part of the beauty of melee. Strategy and skill involved can be just as fun as the actual competition. Plus, we can always take a break and enjoy the other arcade games if we need a break from melee.
Several bad puns later.
Hey guys, what's going on here?
Delivering babies. That sounds disgusting.
Yeah, count me out. I'm not doing that.
Wait a minute, you guys are from Peoria. Well, I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm qualified to deliver babies. Okay, you've convinced me. Do it.
What are you insane? Delivering babies is gross.
Now I agree. You're not doing it.
Come on, guys, it's for a good cause. We can do this.
Later.
Hey, everyone. Have you noticed anything strange happening in Bikini Bottom today? I feel like something is off.
It's just another day in paradise. What could possibly be wrong?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling that something big is about to happen. It's coming to Bikini Bottom, and I need to warn everyone.
What could they possibly want with us?
I don't know, but I have a feeling that they're here to investigate something. We need to be prepared and stay vigilant.
Agreed, SpongeBob. We should all be on the lookout for any suspicious activity.
Meow, 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 meow. Timmy, I just but how do you keep Bikini Bottom's face?
One frozen wasteland later.
Hey, SpongeBob, Squidward, check this out.
What is it, Patrick?
It's cracked. Man, I farted it out of my ass.
What the fuck, Patrick? That's disgusting.
Hey, don't be such a bitch, Squidward. It's just a little harmless fun.
I don't know, Patrick. That's some serious shit. We shouldn't be messing with drugs.
Relax, SpongeBob. It's just a joke. You're not really a bastard drug addict.
Well, it's not funny. Patrick, you're a retarded fuck for even pretending to do something like this.
Hey, calm down, Squidward. You're just messing with you. Don't be such a pussy.
I don't think this is a good idea, Patrick. We should just drop it and move on.
Fine, you're no fun, SpongeBob. You'll just have to find someone else to play this joke on.
Later, in the void.
Hey everyone, I have a great idea for our next adventure. I was thinking we should all purchase an Ec-37, a mounted shotgun and 50 cluster bombs. Then we can travel to Washington, D.C. and use those weapons.
What? Why? We need all those weapons, and why are we going to Washington, D.C.?
Well, I heard that Washington, D.C. is a really dangerous place and we need to be prepared for anything. Plus, I have a great escape plan all figured out. Well, out of Pakistan and work as gold farmers.
That's a terrible idea, SpongeBob. We can't just go around buying weapons and cars and cakes. Plus, Pakistan, a very unstable country, and it's not safe to go there.
Oh, come on, Sandy. It'll be fun. And think of all the adventures we'll have.
I don't know about this, SpongeBob. It sounds like a really bad idea. We could get arrested or even killed.
Don't be such a party pooper, Plankton. It'll be a great adventure.
5 minutes later.
Hey, everyone. Have you heard the sad news about Gary?
I know. What happened to poor Gary?
Yeah, I heard he wanted much and passed away.
It's so tragic. He was such a great snail.
Meow.
Let's Gary rest in peace, my dear Gary.
Yeah, he was always such a loyal friend, you, SpongeBob.
Why, it's away to your hand will be missed.
Meow.
That's Gary. Don't worry, Gary. We'll always remember you.
Yeah, you were one of a kind, Gary.
Tickle's not a Gary.
Meow.
That's Gary. We'll always love you, Gary.
Yeah, you were the best snail ever, Gary.
Sounds he'll never forget you, Gary.
Meow.
Day 2.
All right, Patrick. Let's start with the history of the Israel vs. Palestine conflict. It all began with the end of world war and the fall of the Ottoman Empire.
Wow, this is really complicated, SpongeBob.
Yes, it is, but we have to understand the deep-rooted issues and the impact it has on both sides.
Hey, what's going on here, lads?
We're discussing the Israel vs. Palestine. What, Mr. Krabs?
Oh, I got a joke about that. Why don't they play hide and seek in Palestine?